And here we go. People should be start coming in. We should be live. And also, hey YouTube, how are you doing? Today, it's time for the start of a journey which I'm rather afraid of. The No Gacha versus Tower of Fantasy journey. Mochiketu, thanks so much for joining in. How are you doing? Well, I hope my microphone is loud enough. I had some changes to do, especially because something fucked up and I don't know why. But yeah. So we're gonna go, like, maybe I should stall out a little bit. But it's probably better. But I also really appreciate the lurk. I'm excited to play the game. Also, Nightwind, Seeker... Oh wait, you're one person. Nightwind, the Dawson Center World, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's morning for me, so don't expect much of me. And we're going right into the game and play some Tower of Fantasy, if you haven't seen it before. We're so early, yes.
Hykros has sent someone into the quarantine zone.
What server are you on? Futoria. No gacha, yeah. I'm gonna make the game louder after. Oh. Wrong game, wrong game, wrong game.
Lost. I can't locate it anymore.
Careful. Something about this place doesn't feel right. Here? How?
Run. It's a trap.
We need to lose them. Watch out!
I hope the game doesn't lag too much, because I have a feeling now it does. Well, we will see. We will see how it goes. We might be scuffing today, so we're gonna call ourselves Cesith, as always. And now you gotta tell me if it lags or not. Also, we're gonna increase the volume if I can do that, because I decreased it yesterday because it was way too loud. But yeah, I did a test before if the game lags or not on a different Twitch account.
Today's definitely not my day.
I hope it runs smooth. Good. So we're gonna pick up the weapon here and have a little fight. The server is Futoria.
This wasn't mentioned in the intel. Energy reserves are low. Please don't fail me now. No.
The game is a bit quiet, right?
Monsters are in here.
The thing is, like, you can't open options right now, which is kinda... yeah, it would help a lot. Go. Nothing. I mean, I played the game before. I was playing the... Let's just say... What was it exactly? I don't know. Anyway, for the people that are interested in playing the game, let me show you something. Like, if you are like this, you can climb without spending any sanity. Just keep that in mind. Wait, since when did Cesith watch the story? I wouldn't have to watch this one because I know exactly what's happening. I watched the entire story before. This one, literally doesn't matter if you push the wrong button, because I just did. By the way, this game is not available in India, so I'm fucked. Well, no, there's always NordVPN. Please sponsor me, please. How about that? It would be certainly helpful to have a sponsor like this now. Then I could be like, did you know, if you have NordVPN, you can watch all the Netflix series you don't have in your country, and you can just gotta watch it in other people's countries. What amazing!
That was close. I didn't think the big one.
Yeah, it's Futoria, something like that.
I need to contact headquarters somehow. Hope there's a way out ahead.
Now, like in the beta when I was playing, I was like, there's no point in me for grinding that stuff. But now at least it makes sense, since it's not an account that I don't lose. And I'm a little bit like, let's just say, no gacha will be interesting. Okay, using elemental weapons. There we go.
Barrens.
By the way, just tell me if the game lags or not. Because I don't know if it will. Wait, what do you mean I don't hear? But yeah, I would say the best advice I can give for beginners that you probably don't know is like that you can climb without spending sanity. I think that's my advice for all of you. I'm gonna give you like what you need to press to make this happen. It's a little bit of like you gotta get used to it. So if you're climbing, can you climb here?
Suppressor reserves low.
Right now? Come on, just a little longer.
Come on. I want to climb. Can I climb here? Damn it. To be honest, Arkham wasn't available in my country for 6 to 8 months. I downloaded it from TapTap. I don't even know what TapTap is. And you can't climb here. Let me show you something useful. Something everyone can get used to it. But like, if you want to save yourself some like sanity, you can just go ahead and do control if you're on PC, space W. That's the combination you need to do to jump any mountain. It doesn't matter how high, tall, or whatever it is. As long as you do this, you're gonna be fine. Also, I like Shiro. Shiro's design is so cool. But with no gacha, we will never get her. That's so frustrating. How no gacha works for MMORPG. Do you plan on doing it solo? Like, I'm not doing pulls for myself. If others are doing pulls, that's fine. I don't know. I'm doing no gacha, okay? Nothing is planned ahead. When I did my no gacha on Arknights, I wasn't ready. I didn't plan anything ahead. So we're not doing pulls. That's all. That's the rules. There's no recruitment system. So yeah, we're just not doing pulls. That's it. Like if we see it's not that interesting to watch, then we're just gonna be like, hey, look, I have like 1,000 pulls. How about we do them now? That's the advantage. So one day I'm just gonna be there, have a ton of pulls, and I'm like, yeah, come on, why not? I hope they don't have like free daily pull stuff. That's frustrating. Also for like the for Arknights, it's so damn frustrating. Well, I'm hoping the game didn't crash though. Right? That would certainly be terrible if it did. Did the game crash? Oh my god! A start to a beautiful, painful journey as a free-to-play with no gacha. That is how you truly have to start those things. But it seems like a little bit that the game doesn't like me. And it decided to maybe crash a little bit. Also, Yanryu, she was stalking me on my test account before. This is yes. I'm scared. How did the game crash? Do I really need to Alt F4 this? The game doesn't close. The game really did crash. Oh wow, what a gameplay. You guys love it. That's why we also have backup music that I prepared for in case the game crashes. So this is not good, by the way. Since the game doesn't even... I can't... Here's the game. Here's the game. Found it. End task. There we go. Scuff. I'm not a stalker of his payment. Nah, good. I was just surprised. It's like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. And this is randomly my test account that I actually never announced that it's my test account. So I'm like, oh. Hey, no, it's not Tower of Fantasy, it's Tower of Crashes. There's a difference to it. Don't tell me we're gonna be in a queue now. Work, please. Work. Girlie, I love you. We're no stranger to this or to love. I saw the black screen and I was already like, no shot.
Movement? Light?
She does look like Lumina though. I was doing housework and chilling on Twitch. How did you find my test channel?
Are they awake?
This up. I don't know how many people were playing anything.
Suppressor seems to be fine.
Or was I playing Arknights?
No need to worry.
Oh, I don't know.
Where am I?
Good. Let me please turn up the volume because it's quiet. Settings. We're gonna increase it to 60 for now. Now I've enough power. Good. Well, it's been a bit since I did this. But if I recall correctly, you gotta press T that you can talk with them. Which is weird.
Your suppressor has been replaced with a new energy cell. Feeling better?
Much better. And you are?
You've been out for a whole day. I thought you were...
That's Shirley, and I'm Zeke, her brother. I'm in
Sometimes
charge of
the
this
voice
shelter.
acting is like dying, which is weird.
You saved me? Of course. We found you passed out
Shirley's
behind
voice
the
act is
shelter and-
amazing, and you will later discover this. Her voice act is absolutely great, and I love her work.
Your suppressor was out of
She's
power,
one of the
so
best
we
English
brought you
voice
in and
actor I've
fixed
ever
it.
heard.
This is Astra Shelter, area code HT501.
What's your name? And what are you doing all alone in the mountains?
I don't know. Mountain climbing.
I don't know. I can't remember. This person was all bruised up and passed out in the mountain. Probably a lost scavenger.
A lost scavenger? Well, tough luck. The aberrants built a nest in the machine cemetery. You're lucky we found you alive.
Shirley's fine. She's a fine girl. She's not a
You
lolly,
can
that's the
stay
best
here until
thing.
you recover your memories. We did a full
Like,
scan
you
of your
can say
body
you
and
like
everything
Shirley's
seems to be
design
in the
without
clear.
being framed of being a lolicon. That's the best thing.
Thank you.
Go get yourself cleaned up. You look like a mess.
Best thing is I don't even have to read.
Shirley,
I
go
can
show
just
the
listen.
newcomer to Celine. I've already informed her.
Got it. Hey, newbie, this way.
Come on, show me Shirley. Show me the way. I'm excited for the
and your
story.
weapon is on top
I
of
wonder
that
what you
crate.
guys
Don't
say
forget to pick it
when
up.
we get at that part. And now it's time for Paimon. Every good game needs a Paimon.
Not too shabby,
The voice
am I
acting is
right?
really good.
Did both you and Zeke grow up here? We have been living here since we were very little. There weren't a lot of people back then. Everyone chipped in to build this place little by little.
Totally not sponsored stream. I'm not sponsored to play this. If I would be sponsored, I would have to tell you guys. And I would tell you guys. It should be as painful as Genshin. I assume. There's a 4-star bow we can pick up early on.
This is...
Greetings. I am Mia, a fourth generation smart servant.
Mia's my assistant.
Like Mia. Yes,
Found
cute.
her in one of the ruins. But its language model is a little buggy, so it talks funny sometimes.
I apologize. I will do my best to make my speech intelligible.
Oh, you're fine, Mia.
She's cute. Come on.
Come with me, please.
She's
We
cute
should
enough.
not keep Miss
I wouldn't say
Celine
she's a
waiting.
trash mascot. Like, let's just go to auto sprint. So can I show you guys how we climb mountains here?
That's the Bethlehem. My brother said
So
it's been here for
if you're on a
50
mountain,
years.
right? You press Control
50
double
years?
double,
When the
like space
cataclysm
space
took
W.
place, An omnium explosion destroyed an entire fleet that was patrolling
And
nearby.
as soon as you get used to
Only
it,
the
then
Bethlehem managed to land on the island. The shelter was built around its remains.
and you can climb up. Little like advice, because this double jump it works,
Over.
and that's pretty cool. I actually never climbed this mountain though. Oh wait, screenshot at the moment. Shirley was bent over. I'm not questioning that. Wait, even its leaves are starting to look revitalized. It still needs to mature for another day. Interesting. Wait, that's Tendelion. Wait, where's the girl? Wait, what happened to the girl? Wait, what? Oh, wait, oh, wait, that's oh, there's players on this! I was so confused! But yeah, oh god. Oh, they're actually enemies. Like, something tells me I shouldn't be up here, by the way. Yeah. Like, by the way, the enemies are... Oh, no, 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 no. We've already abusing bugs and climbing system. It's fine. It's part of the game. It's just a mechanic. There's actually no chest in here. That's surprising. And we're gonna get this one. And there we go. Oh, there's even the drone up here. By the way, if you want to cancel like fall damage, because the most damage you take in the beginning of the game is really just fall damage. Like, it's a mechanic. It's a cool mechanic.
You're the one they rescued from outside.
So now we're finally looking good. Cesith, what? Wait, what do you mean?
Hello.
I also did
I
level
am
5
here
and I was
to-
level 2 and I wasn't supposed to be there.
You don't seem to be older than Shirley. The outside world must not have been kind to you.
Oh, I like her voice acting.
Celine,
She
let's help
sounds
our
like
newcomer
as she
get
should
settled
sound
in.
like with that character.
Yes. Yes.
She looks like someone that Nazi would really like. What is her again? Futoria. It's time to start looking good. I hope my character's saved. Otherwise, we gotta create a character by ourselves now. Good. Yep. Okay. And there we go. That is my girl, Lifaria.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
I changed the eyes a little bit. I felt like maybe that. I gave a little bit of blush. And that's the character we're going with. Complete. It reminds me of the cosplay. it's my girl. I gotta give my girl some love.
Nothing like some brand new clothes. Am I right?
She looks cute, right? Maybe the blush was a little
Thanks
bit
for
too
your
much.
help.
But it's fine.
Anyway, now that's done. You can really show the newcomer around the shelter. See if anything needs help.
But yeah, tell me, Knights, rate the girl from 1 to 10.
Leave it to me.
Is she your style? We need to know. The burning question is, do you like
I
Celine's
think
design?
she likes you. This is the control room. You can monitor every
Look, see,
nook
the
and
most damage you
cranny
take
of
is from
the
fall
shelter
damage.
here.
Hello. Yeah, Flash kinda make it looter. Yeah.
Morning, Shirley.
Ready for 1 to 10, yes. Yes is a good answer.
Morning, Uncle Paul.
Wait. She says Paul, not Palu.
Is this the one you rescued? How are we feeling today?
Sexy.
Much better. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm playing another
Staying
gacha game.
alive is all that
And
matters.
I was in the beta, so it
Consider
wasn't the
yourself
beta.
lucky.
It was pre-access for content creators, so we can flex on our people when we finally start playing the game thing. I think that's about accurate what I was in before.
Is that alcohol I'm smelling? Ugh.
I might have had a drink or two
A
last
non-stick
night.
male.
I was just going to retrieve the
He is
environmental monitoring data.
kind of like a, let's just say a gorilla. He reminds me of like a monkey.
You're still
gorilla is
hungover,
more
aren't
accurate.
you, Uncle Paul?
Fine, I'll do it.
Let's just go with
Wouldn't
that
want
one.
you to fall into the water again like last time.
I'm detecting some very powerful interferences. These guys
Wish
came
the
prepared.
stockings were darker. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we gotta
Huh?
select something.
You want to do it?
That's great.
I like
Take
the
chance
stockings
to
the way
look
they
around
are.
the shelter,
At least
and
mine.
you won't
They're
get lost
great.
with the drone guiding you.
I think the stockings are great the way they are. I'm not complaining. Look at this. Look at what quality shot we're getting from here. That's what you need to remember. Was it Futaria? Yeah, exactly. And here you don't have to do anything. But one advice if you're in that spot I would give you is just like do F presses. If I remember correctly, there was some stuff you can pick up along the way.
How does it feel to fly?
And then like I usually just like press. Can I go fast? I can't.
Retrieving records. Shirley crashed into a river.
But I think you
during
can
her
pick up
most
some
recent
flowers.
flight.
I don't know if there's max storage
That was an
though.
accident, I swear.
Collecting plant sample data. Collecting plant sample data.
Yes, that's good. I think it was on that side though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Collecting rock sample.
Yeah, here it was. I think here you can pick up stuff. But
All
no,
done?
you can't.
Let's head on
Scuff.
back then.
I felt like you had somewhere a spot where you pick up random stuff. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Oh, maybe this one. Come on.
That's enough data samples.
Yeah, this one is auto
Good
move.
work.
You don't do anything.
Come back and I'll show you
You
what
can
the
just
other places
enjoy
look
the
like.
beauty of the place with a super slow drone, which I wish it would be faster because I want to fly myself. Maybe in the future you get it and you can just fly around. I like my design. I think we crush the
job.
design.
I'll take the data
I
down for it.
especially love the Japanese
Anyway,
kanji on
it's
the
all
side, or
thanks to your
Chinese,
help.
whatever it is.
Analysis. Long-term consumption of alcohol is hazardous to physical health. Please
Share
follow
it!
dietary recommendations. Reduce alcohol consumption and exercise regularly.
We have to display capture way
You
too
said it,
far.
Mia. Uncle Paul,
So here you
you'd
go.
be smart to
Sure,
listen.
thank you so much for it.
alright.
Appreciate it. For the tier 3, that's so
Alright,
generous.
Moving on.
How is it going? Also, you have a new Sabi mode, right? Do you? Like with 18,
I'll
you should
take
get a
you to
new
meet
Sabi
Femi.
mode. Sub badge, I mean. We're level 4. I don't know if we should be already level 4. And now we go to Feni. Big Bubionesan. Mascot so cringe.
Feni!
It's not that cringe.
Shirley, what brings you here today?
Got someone to introduce to you.
Yeah, I think the blush was way too much.
Oh, I heard about
That was
you.
a
How
little
you
bit
feeling?
overkill. Like her blush is fine,
replaced the
but my
cells in
blush
the
is like,
suppressor.
oh god,
Nothing to
look
worry
at this
about.
huge cock right in front of me.
Oh,
That's
I
that
almost
kind of
forgot.
blush.
This is Feni. She's
So,
like my big sister, but she's only
It
older
was a
than me
bit
by 2
much for
days.
someone that also has watched a
She's
few
the best chef
hentais
around.
before.
You must try her food.
I can cook
Hello,
you
Cesith in
anything
chat.
you
How is Tower
want.
Fantasy?
As
Well,
soon as the
lots
space
of
rift
talking
is
right now.
fixed,
We haven't really
then
started
I can get fresh
with like the actual
ingredients.
game yet.
Fix the space rift? No biggie. We can do that. Let's go.
By the way, is the game a little bit framey or not? Hope it's not.
About the space rift. It's best if my brother
Can
doesn't
we
find out,
maybe
okay?
Log.
do something in the settings to
Records
make it a
show
little bit
that
smoother?
The shelter had 8 accidents this month, and Shirley was responsible
Wait.
for.
Cut it out,
Um,
Mia. TMI.
what if we go with balanced? Okay, let's just see how this goes. I don't know if this is smoother. You can display FPS in the game. Go to basic settings.
So, this is
Okay, I
our
will.
space rift.
How does it work?
Don't actually know. Uncle Paul says it uses Omnium to break things down for transmission and reassemble them at the other end. Huh?
Usually it
So
says
am
like
I
FPS
still
is
me
good.
if
Like the
I was
FPS in the
broken
game is
down
always
and
fine. It's more like
reassembled?
OBS FPSs.
Oh,
Maybe not
well,
so much.
I used it a couple of
Like
times.
for me it's super
and
smooth,
I
but
still
for you
feel
guys
like
it isn't
me.
sometimes. And that's what I just want to ensure.
How are we going to fix it?
That the
the
viewing
energy
experience
conversion
is
filter's
the viewing
broken.
experience should be better
That's
than my
all.
experience.
We can just replace it. That simple? That's simple. Uncle Paul taught me. Could you help me grab the new filter over there, please? I'll check on the operating program.
I mean it does look smooth, right?
The backup filter is in the
Yeah,
little
like I'm
building
on
over
phone
there.
right now. It does
You
look
see
smooth. That's good.
Just
I
install
love
the
how they made
filter
the lifting
and we're
mechanic,
done.
by the way. That's so freaking great. Was it one? No, it was that.
The backup, will you help me push the filter in? I think something might be stuck.
God, I wish I could play this game too. My phone is outdated and isn't capable or compatible to play it. Well, not like... Wait, now you have to go, right? Wait, wasn't I pressing? No. To play it, well, not like I had space anyway. Also see if I got 5 drop from Twitch. Do I have to play the game to claim them by claiming in game inventory? I haven't gotten the rewards myself, so I don't know. You can get drops from my stream. I don't know if I have those drops.
On what? On us, of
That's the
course.
best part about
But
it.
you can only travel from a space rift to another space rift that you've activated. Seeing that you only have access to one space rift, leave
It
the
was
testing
kinda
to me.
insane that they gave me
I'm not
the
sure that's such a good
like
idea.
they reached out to me if I want to be in
Don't
their
worry, I'll be
early
fine.
day or
I'll be
early
right
access
back.
thing. It's kind of insane.
Everything's fine.
Shirley.
I'm here at Banchesport and...
No, don't go in there. If you say everything's fine, it's usually not.
What are watchers doing here?
Wait, why did they activate the ability?
No! I hate bugs! Ah!
Hostile units detected. Transmitting weapon data.
It looks so weird having the blush. It looks really weird. We have now my double weapons, which I actually really like. The game is a bit loud now. Like, let's just go with E. Don't have to explain it again. So what we want to do is like attack with a normal weapon, dodge in the right time, even though I shouldn't have dodged there.
Powerful and hostile energy detected.
And now we... Oh god, that's the one thing, like an enemy is in front of you, right? What do? Upgrade your weapon. That's it. That's it. You always have the time to upgrade your weapon. It doesn't matter if you're about to get attacked by a freaking spider thing. So you do this. Wait until the artist charged a little bit more. That was stamp. It dealt 2 damage, which is not even close to be dangerous. 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage. Hey. Going all in. And that. Pogo got creator. I like double weapons. That's how I love to play the game.
Where are the monsters? Are they gone?
They're gone.
By the
You're
way,
safe, Shirley.
Shirley will...
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Log. There have been
Shirley's
a total
cool.
of 9 incidents this month. in
Shirley
the
is
South
my girl. I would say from all the waifus I have,
I'm really scared
which are pretty
of
much
bugs.
none, I think Shirley's
How did
actually
you
my
run into
biggest
it?
waifu so far.
There's something
So
wrong with
since
the
we
space
got
rift
Lifari
locating
in here,
system.
we'll also get Lifari
I
VTuber
was
model soon.
transported
She
to
has already
Banjas
one.
Beach, and that's where I saw them. The locating system's infrastructure is really high tech. I don't think even Uncle Paul can figure it out.
Oh no.
Perhaps we can ask Frost.
Damn, sis, female Cesith got big bonkers. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to cosplay her
Why
then.
didn't I think of that? Franz from Hycros. He's super smart. Come on, let's go find him.
Warning. Space rift malfunctioned. Normal
jeez.
operations suspended.
I did a
We
good
should
job on
stay
my
here
character
to
design,
warn
did I?
others.
Good point, Mia.
By the way,
leave it
how
to
big
you
is your
then.
character, Booba? Like, it's mid or super? It's mid. It's very mid. I don't
Careful.
like
Don't let my
oversized
brother
chest.
know that we're
So
sneaking
I
out.
went with
Is
something
the person
rather
you're looking for just
flat.
outside of the shelter?
Not much
I know
further.
if you say
Come
this is
on.
flat, then some girls might be offended by that. But I tried to make
See
it
that
not
huge
too
boulder
big.
over there?
It's
The one
actually
on the
more on
other
the
side
smaller
of the
side
Blue
that you can
River.
make in this game.
Yes, I see it. But it
Zeke said it's the entrance to a facility
Bigger,
from the old
better, no.
Federation days.
Medium is
They
premium.
have a Salaeacrim system set up to disguise it as
I
a
don't-
boulder.
It's not. Why would I
What's in
make it
there?
big, Booba?
I don't
Medium
know.
is premium,
Zeke
I
doesn't
believe in
allow
it.
me to get close to it. He says it's dangerous. I bet there's something super important in there. Hycros specially sent Franz here just to investigate it.
Yeah,
Get
Yanryu
ready.
gets it.
We need to get to the other side of the river.
Now, I was always a medium is premium guy. Always. Oh, should I do that? I don't have a bow. Oh, wait, isn't that a bee nest? I thought that is one. Okay, game meat. Wait, was it actually called game meat?
Come on, let me show you something fun.
Flesh just a medium is
What is
premium
it?
and Bip is alive.
It's a long way to get down this cliff. So,
I'm up for
don't
it.
worry. Just do what I do. It's totally safe. I promise.
She's a gosh damn cheater.
Hold on. You're not going to...
Yeah. Maybe it's because she wears the sports bra. You don't know that. Wait. And now we're gonna kill them. They have like quite some life, by the way. I killed them in the beta as well, and in the early access as well. They have some serious life. Yep, they are definitely on the dangerous side of yeah. At least they don't do damage. It's a good thing. And you can ask, damage Vadoko, because honestly, I am not doing anything. Neither do they. Are they getting me like any good XP? Look at a mushroom. Well, I believe. Maybe my one attack does more. Well, not really. Yeah, classic MMORPG beating Grand Attack. That's how you do it. And then we do this. We do this. We're gonna do some attacks because other weapons is way cooler. And probably also deals way more damage from what it looks like. Like it's so weak. It's just like you press a button and it doesn't die. Good. Let's just. Can we upgrade? I need to upgrade this one because I'll be using them a lot. I spent already all of mine. Shirley, what did you make me do? This one has actually my less life, I think, if I remember correctly. It also doesn't have a HP bar. Oh no. Is it maybe so strong that there's no chance for us to defeat it? Let's just do some air attacks. Maybe this does a little bit more. All that happens is that we don't have any freaking stamina. Is it even worth switching the weapon matches against those enemies? I should just look at like a normal person. Wait, I missed everything. Here we go. We got a ghost mushroom. See, it was totally worth it. I know exactly what it does.
We're gonna cross the river.
It's so strong.
You do know how to swim,
You should
right?
definitely do that. Yanyu does paid damage different, cause I never tried paid ones. I actually never tried paid ones either. I mean, wait. Is Lost Ark paid?
How about a race? First
Then
one
I
to
did.
the other side wins.
Mark, I grew up here. How are you doing?
Okay,
So,
I'm counting down.
she's cheating? Gosh
3,
damn. I hope this is gonna be a mount one
I'll
day.
wait for you at the end. Take your time in the water.
And now we meet the one and only Franz.
Oh, well, if
Good, how are you? I'm
little
doing
Shirley.
amazing.
It's unlike Zeke to let you come this far out.
Playing the beautiful game of Tower of
Zeke's busy,
Fantasy.
So here I am. We need a favor. There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system, and you're the only one who knows how to fix it around here.
Oh no.
Oh, no problem. I'll take a look on the way back.
We were sort of thinking if you could
I
help us maybe
should have probably
now?
remembered
We're
the
kinda
voice
in a
lines
hurry.
though.
Well, but I'm trying to fix this deconstructor.
Stream drop seems to be working even when
Is
not
that the thing that
playing.
can eliminate the
Yeah, you can
simulacrum
be
system?
just bombing it.
That's right.
Just by watching you
However,
get
this
Twitch
antique
drops,
stopped
so it's
working just
kind
when
of
I
nice to
needed it.
have.
Will it be difficult to fix?
It's just a short circuit, but some of the internal components burned out. It'll probably take me some time.
Oh no, it will take him
But
some time.
Fanny is trying to get to Banges. We're running out of food in the shelter.
Fine.
I played this part like 3 times, by the way. I think that's my 3rd time playing this part.
Stay here and don't cause any trouble, okay?
Don't worry, you know me.
Yeah, that's why we were worried for Shirley, because we know you.
I may have a way to get this machine working again.
I really think they've done a good job on
Surely,
Shirley's design.
you're not suggesting...
Like at the first sight, she looks
You
like
wanna know
Lumine, but
what's
if you look
inside
closer,
too, don't you?
I
If
don't
we get
think
this
there's a lot of
deconstructor
resemblance.
working, we
Like
can
it's a
take peek.
completely different kind of blonde.
This
It's
deconstructor is an old model
she looks
manufactured by
different. Like
Banges
it's
Tech.
not
too
close to
complicated, so I think I can
Lumine
fix
now
it.
when I look at her.
From the looks of it, I think the power source probably burned out. So what should we do? Well, someone should stay here to watch over things. Can you please go to the Astra Omnium Tower? There's a scrapper there. Ask it if we can borrow its backup power source.
I need to get rid of the blush.
We're
It
friends,
bothers
so
me.
just mention my name.
It really
and
looks
it'll
like she's
definitely
just
help
about to
us.
start her own hentai every time I
But
look at her.
hey, it's dangerous to be far away from the shelter. And it's quite a journey there. So be careful, okay? I know. Take my jetpack. You'll get there way faster. Just be careful with it.
Yeah, we got a
if anything
jetpack.
dangerous happens, just run.
Yeah, just run is great advice, Shelly. I will always listen
Use
to you.
the jetpack to fly over difficult terrain. Give it a shot.
By the way, that's a huge ass mushroom as before, which had so much life. Now look at this. We're gonna press the beautiful number of 2, go up, and do this. Great. It had an entire 1 HP. Let's just go with exclamation wait. Only some. No, I want all missions. All missions should have like dots. So remember the strat. To not lose sanity. Or like, to not lose stamina. Not even. Here we go. Until the end. We need fire. I don't even know if you get a fire bow early. By the way, would be able to do gacha? Not yet. There's a chest. Yeah, let's just go to the chest. Yeah, that one we don't need to attack. I need to upgrade our weapons. They're so bad. They're like really, really bad. Can we go that route? Yeah. By the way, I'm not a PC gamer, so don't blame me if I'm playing awful. Yeah, we got a pole. Great. Oh no, we didn't. We got Universal Dark Currency. Not two. Hey, we actually got a pole. Like the purple ones are poles and the orange ones are poles and there's even red ones. Wait. How can I can't pick it up? What do you mean? Wait, can you only pick up once all the time? Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, I never figured that out. But yeah, the only thing I wish is that that would be a little bit faster. And you can notice, wait. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I just done playing and you start streaming. Yes! Look at Art's game. Hey, wait, look Art, it's game you play. I'm confused a little bit. And why does everything need a fire bow? Or like just a fire element? I don't even know if we get all elements without doing pulls. Like, we should be. Like, we should be. We shouldn't be hard locked because we're not getting something. Oh, wait! I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Oh, I shouldn't have killed them. No. When do they respawn? Yeah, I fucked it up. This weapon is so much stronger. Now let's grind up. Here we go. I fucked up. I love this weapon. There should be like level 18 enemies here. Level 12. I mean, I'm up for a challenge. Ooh. Well, that's honestly some damage. Oh god. We gotta be careful that we actually don't die here. Don't kill me. Nice. Let's just go shower attack. I'm a little bit afraid that we might not be killing them and they actually die. I never died in this game. I don't know what it does. Ah! Can we upgrade? Enhance, yeah. Let me upgrade the weapon. It was a strong enemy. Where are we now? Wait, where are we? Ah, we're here. Where we should be. Nice. The scuffness. I want to see if I can beat them, okay? What happened? Well, we died. I tried to take on level 6, level 12 enemy, and it didn't work out so well. It dealt a bit of damage.
We're just trying
It's
to fix a
Futoria
broken
we're playing on.
deconstructor, and we're
But I'm
hoping to
guessing,
borrow your
Arika, you're
backup
playing on
power
Southeast
source.
Asian server, which, I mean, technically it doesn't make sense since you're in my basement, right? But, yeah.
I shall also synchronize the latest geographical data of Astra with you.
Asia Pacific, but then you have bad ping from my house.
Synchronizing data.
Oh no. A bear. Wait, I'm actually curious. I don't know why I have this random question in my head now. Does anyone know of you a game or like a movie that has 2 bears in it, and one is called Coda? Does anyone know that? I just had this random thought, because that was like a movie I loved as a kid, and I got to play at a game, and that game was brutal. It was one of the hardest games I played as like a 5-year-old. Does anyone know? Oh, that would be cool. Alert, no, we're getting attacked. Was it a German thing? It probably was a German thing. Actually, at the first steps of the game, they will teach you the mechanics, like how the bosses... The good old Final Fantasy 14. I need to try it out. When I'm at Yanryu's place, we might do it. And she's making now a superhero jump. By the way, if you want to like move on faster, the best thing you can do is this. You see the stamina, you do this and this. And then you go with the glider again. Wait until the dodges are charged. Yes, thank you very much. Then you dodge again. And this way you get way further. I think this scene is really cool. Also included that one in the video. Mainly because this shows so much characteristic that the game has. Like, just little scenes like this are so cool. This time we should not die. Certainly, they should not be level 13, if I'm right. Well, we're gonna go with that. This one, one, and oh wait, there's a survivor. There we go. And now we kill them. You have to. I would keep them alive if I would be able to, but I can't progress any further if I let them be. They are dangerous football players. They want to be the best one, and they gotta destroy their dreams. That's the story. One of them would have been a prodigy that would have beaten Ronaldo. That's why I gotta take care of them early on, like breaking their legs and stuff, so Ronaldo's status is not in danger. That's the story. Imagine range weapons. We have range weapons. We get a bow early on at one quest, which is gonna be really good. Borderlands 4. Oh, Borderlands 4, yeah. Could be looking like a little bit more anime stylish. Like it.
A link to the high-gross weapons database has been established.
The other cat, I would not die if it's not an enemy that is double my level.
Permission to release high-gross weapons system data has been granted.
Watching pull SSR.
Permission to
Arika.
release high-gross simulacrum
I'm not
system
pulling.
data has been granted.
I don't think this is a forced pull. Is it a forced pull? I mean, technically, if it's a forced pull, we have to decide if it's gacha or not if we get a character. Because since the character we're getting here is a guaranteed character. This is now up to you to decide if it's gacha or not. Like the weapon, to be more precise. Like, this is a forced pull, you can't escape it, but it's also guaranteed what you get. Was it now gacha? Is it now gacha or not? I do believe it's no gacha, since everyone gets it. It's a forced pull, and you get it guaranteed. Not like in Arknights, which is random. Here, it's always the same thing. So, yeah. Use, there we go. I don't want to switch. I don't want to.
Welcome to the third generation simulacrum weapon. Our central database.
Yeah, is this gonna be a game you play during Darkness this week? We will see how it performs. But the next 2 weeks I'm not here anyway, which is kind of sad. I would have loved to play the game. But yeah. Give me the spear.
Users may call on data from specific
I would love that weapon that you saw there, but we will never get it. That soundtrack is so good. That soundtrack is a 10. I don't want to switch.
Are we starting
No.
a new journey? I'll come too.
Like, I don't even know what the serial trait is, by the way. I want to switch back. I don't want her. I don't. Give me my girl back. Remove. Yeah, there we go.
This set of simulacrum equipment is the latest invention of Hydros. It will better
What platform is this game on? Google Fridge, Android, iOS, and PC. I think you can play this on Google Fridge, right? Can you? Anyone tested so yet? Imagine you can play it though. The only thing I wish would be that those shoes would be high heels. I think that would be way
You didn't
cooler.
run into any trouble, did you? I couldn't contact you just now.
Wait, what is
I
this?
got the power source, but there's something I have
Probably
to
I
take
need
care
to
of.
also
I'll be
have
back
flames.
as soon as I'm done helping the scrapper. Okay.
Oh, we can do the training thing. Yes. Also, we have one of those. If we want to, we could go back and open the chest. Is it worth it though? That's the question. Is there anywhere like a Oh wait, there was something. Right, there was something up there. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I think it's time for a new sub badge. Appreciate that. Wait, did she just open it? Not so cool. Or can you get this? Oh wait, does this work? Yeah, there we go. 2 other weapons. Great, we don't do that. So, can I get stream sniped? Don't tell me I can get stream sniped. Oh, I don't want to. Guys, don't stream snipe me, please.
Stand by.
Oh, was it Knights?
Geographical scan activated.
Oh, it was Knights?
Planning route.
Is Knights stream sniping me? Also, we can do this. Oh, this is so much more damage. What is that? Can I open this with like also something like fire flames or something? I don't know. Let's just do a training. Training facility not available today. What do you mean? Wait, this. Here we go. Let me go with that one first. Yeah, I'm not going there right now. So there we have knights. Yay, Yatta, get stream sniped. Why did Frine send me Morse code? I don't know. Also, knights, did you know that you can kill this one and you get also another pull? Actually, I'm playing right now with my friend. I'm not. Yeah. Let's just go with that. I think the way you get pulls in this is like really cool. Here we have another pull. How many pulls do we even have? I'm kind of curious. Special orders. How did Knights have 44 pulls? Oh, I would love to get her. Ah, she's so cool. Oh, she has a double weapon as well. Oh god, why do you do this to me? Really? Nemesis waifu. Yeah, I like Nemesis.
Stand by.
Nemesis is cool.
Geographical scan activated. Planning route.
There we go. I don't even know if Nazi can see my enemies, assuming yes. Guys, can you try adding me that we're in a party? I don't know. And I need the bow. I want the bow. Bow is so damn cool. Like, you can attack over distance, and I think it's really huge if you don't want to take any damage. Yes. I think there was a chest somewhere here. Go. Yeah, up here. Wait, what? And we get more black. No, what did we get? Speed Dark Crystal 20. Welcome. Yeah, that's been cool, I think. And I'm not sure if we unlock here fast teleportation. I think it was here. Attack animation clean, yes. Also, I haven't used the special attack of this weapon. But I have to admit, the special attack of this one is maybe on the more boring side, to be honest. It really isn't that amazing. Oh, wait. Knights. I need your help. Oh, do I need to port? I don't want to. No! I want to fight a boss with him that is level 22 that will annihilate us. F it. There's like a really cool boss here, which is just so damn strong. I was level 19. It whooped my ass. I straight up had no chance. Wait, there was something. There we go. There's also a chest. Gotta play efficient. Actually, why do I pick up pulse? I mean, it's not 100% guaranteed that I will play now everything no gacha today. Maybe I just say like, hey, I would like to do some pulse for like content. We're gonna do that. I don't know. But the goal would be to just play no gacha to see how it goes. To get used to the game first. Can we maybe... Wait, I think there's ice. So this is a special. It's not that strong. By the way, you can click long on the weapon to do this. The special on this one is super weak. But I love this one. The 3-star weapon outperforms the 4-star weapon. Even though it's resistant, it's... Come on, I expected it more. It also looks very interesting. So, can I kill this with electric? Wait, H. Strange plant that love to consume water cores. And okay, we need a water weapon. Oh, water cores maybe, yeah. But I don't think there are any right now here. So water cores, for people that don't know, like this is a fire core, I think. And you can use them to like open up chests or something that you need an elemental for. And since there's no chest around here, I think there's like one chest up this mountain, but we won't be able to climb this up, so yeah. Shirley, you can also try killing it.
You're back. Did everything
You're
go
playing
smoothly?
Lifaria? Yes, I am.
I hope the power source is still intact.
I think it makes sense to play as Lifaria.
I have faith in you. Now I can repair this old hunk of junk. Oh, you must be hungry after all that tough work. Franz left his cooking pot here. Why don't you get yourself
That's
something to eat
insane, the UID. Like on my, like the UID is 13 million or something. Like The first two don't matter. They will just show on which server you're playing on.
Ingredients into the pot and
But
make
like
a
the UID
delicious
I
dish.
had in my beta, right, was 00 like 113. That is yeah. I had to abandon the account. I could have played with the account, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, I could have kept the UID.
All right, go. And
What do I need to do? Catching fish? Give me a fish. You can kill people in the wild, or is there any area for... I don't know if you can. Knights, where are you? I need to kill you. I wish you wouldn't get... let's just say... the fishes by just like swimming in the sea. Oh, is it a water core?
whoa, that fish smells yummy.
I think there was a water core.
Want a bite?
Like, I wish you could just
love
do
to,
fishing.
But now's
Like,
not
what
the
is it
time.
called with the
This raid came out of nowhere, and
what is it
time's
called,
wasted.
bro?
Look, I've already
What is it
replaced
called?
the deconstructor's power source.
What do you use for fishing? What's
It
the freaking
doesn't
thing?
seem to be
Route,
working.
roots. Something with R.
I know what's wrong.
Pole.
I found
No.
out that its internal projection device is broken.
What is it called that
Probably
people
the
use for
prism
fishing?
inside. But I know what to
I
do.
forgot.
See
Rods.
those
Yes,
water cores
exactly.
over there?
That's the word I
We'll
was
use one
looking
of them
for.
as our new prism.
I wish you had something like that.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Pokemon style.
Let me
Fishing
go
rod.
grab
There we
one
go. Also, should we go to the
The
thing?
water cores are really jumpy, so be very, very careful.
Water core. Can we walk faster than that? Wait, I didn't want to do
Closer.
this.
Yes, like that.
No! I want to go to the place. No, we didn't.
So this is what it really looks like.
Scuff.
Shall we go inside?
No, you don't.
It's too risky. We'll be fine.
Man, I want Nemesis.
I told you it's
Oh,
dangerous out
Nemesis
here.
is so cool.
I just wanted to
I mean, mainly
help,
because of a
You're
weapon.
only
though.
giving me more trouble.
but
There is no but. Go back immediately. Without my permission, you can't.
I...
Shirley!
A Zelda Breath of the Wild temple. Fuck. Come on, don't do the game like this. Even though you're right, don't do it like that.
Hey, no need for all that. It's just some sibling squabble. That being said, I'm impressed that you two managed to fix the machine.
By the
Saved me
way,
a lot of trouble.
that dude just looks evil.
It's not
Like
my place,
when I was
Zeke,
playing the
but
beta,
surely
it's
might
just
be more
I looked at him and I
capable
was
than
like,
you think.
that
Maybe
dude
you
is
can
gonna
have a little
betray
more
us.
trust
Like
in him.
100%. Like he looks like someone that does
understand.
it.
I should go talk to her.
Maybe we should let her calm down a little bit. How about we let those two kids have their chat first?
She
You're
just
right.
met you. Just met
I was
me.
too harsh
You
on her
shouldn't
earlier.
trust me. I can
Probably
fake the
doesn't
lost my
wanna see me
memory.
right now. Please take care of Shirley for me.
But I think this
It's
is way
raining.
better than
I don't
Genshin.
want her to catch a cold.
Well,
You can count on
I
me.
don't think like is there a sanity system? Probably like for beating dungeon stuff as well. Yeah, let's just. Are there water cores? They're gone. What do you mean? Oh, is that one? I think that is one. Or is it an ice core? I don't know. Oh, that was the wrong button. I don't even know. Is that a water core? No! Did I kill it? No! It's drowning! Poor guy. Okay. We just, I just murdered a core. I'm a terrible person. Come on. I need to teleport. Get me up here. Space Rift transmit. But it's still brain dead, so it's a major turn off for me. And I mean, I get when not everyone likes the game style, but yeah. I think it's pretty cool. It's just a relaxing game that you can play just a little bit. I like those kind of games. You're not forced to like grind like crazy. The story, you can just play for enjoying the story. The music is amazing.
Zeke? I know. I shouldn't have acted recklessly and made him mad.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Let's apologize to him after the
Nah,
rain
it's
stopped.
Zeke's fault. We blame Zeke for it. I learned in anime, it doesn't matter what you did. As long as someone is called Zeke, blame him for it.
I'm scared. Zeke must be furious. maybe we should come back later. Right. Thank you for being here with me. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Where do you go? Oh, wait, there's a chest in here if I remember correctly. Wait, I thought there's a okay, never mind. I thought there was something here.
Are you feeling better?
Zeke is awesome in Xenoblade though.
I...
But not so much
You're a
in
big girl
Attack
now.
on Titan.
I think it's time to step back and let you make your own decisions in life.
make my own decisions in life?
Franz is right.
Bringer
Surely,
of Chaos,
you're
the
not a child
Seeking
anymore.
Nader.
You have your own
Well,
aspirations.
I've never played
I want to
Xenoblade,
become
even though my
someone
friend
like
is a
you.
big
I
fan
want to
of
help the
Xenoblade.
shelter.
I need to give it a try one day.
You're looking at a tough road ahead.
No one
I'm
cares
not
about IoT.
scared.
I
I
do.
know what I'll be dealing
I
with.
do. I'm someone.
There's so many things you don't know yet. The world doesn't stop.
See,
even
so
when
your
life
main
kicks
weapon
you
will
down
be
to
a
the ground.
spear from now on. Not for
Then
long. We will get
I'll
like a
get
bow
right
later
back
on,
up
which
again.
I will probably level really high.
What was that?
Look out!
So, now the story turns, like now is the place where the story gets great. Where you really can enjoy the voice acting.
Dirty Ravagers!
It would be so cool if you could literally see someone getting headshotted by them. Then the game would get like get the +5. That would be the coolest thing ever. Like there's nothing cooler than getting an anime girl getting headshotted by someone. That's great development for a story.
Everyone somewhere safe.
Affirmative. Please stay safe, Shirley.
Take Shirley to the upper deck.
Maybe something's wrong with me though. What level are these? Wait, I'm already level 8. Nice.
There's still a group of unactivated op. Time is of the essence. We'll try to hold them back while
We're gonna do this. There should be also like oh wait. Oh wait, I just thought like, can you attack them? They're probably too high. Wait a second. Yeah, what a scam! What a scam! Come on! Let's just get our attack because this weapon is just so much cooler. I love quick attacking. It's just the superior method of killing someone. By the way, I have to go since lunchtime. And I'm going to make some pasta. Have a great stream. And take care of everyone. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And have a good meal with your pasta. Are there more enemies? There shouldn't be. We gotta go up. And here we go, Shirley. Defense system. Look at those epic dudes.
Let's see my babies in action.
They're falling back!
hold the bridge.
Come on.
Just you wait.
Oh no. What is happening? Yes, I know there's a Q attack. Oh, we got the bow. Is this a firebow? Yes! Yes! Oh, we're good. We can finally do something. Well, that was strong.
The Bethlehem's defense is secured, but a large wave of Ravagers are attacking the shelter's front gates.
Oh no, what do we
Follow me
do?
across the bridge.
How
We'll
about we
send those
get a
Ravagers
freaking Gatling
packing.
gun?
The barrier of the front gate is down.
That was the least epic dying scene of robots that I've ever seen. Damn, that looked so weak. I don't know what he did. I don't know if that was supposed to look like this. But yeah. Can we do get XP for them if they die? We don't. Damn it. Die, come on. That's a good old turret. Would like it. I like it. Come on, die. Oh no! They're taking over. Terrible.
Watch out! Watch out!
Shirley!
No! Shirley! My girl!
Zeke, is Shirley okay?
Not good. She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield. It's really taking a toll on her body.
My
I don't know
girl!
if she suffered internal injuries to her organs and brain. Don't move her until I can evaluate her condition.
She'll
Shirley!
be fine.
I like you!
You know I'll do my best.
Don't
Zeke.
die on
We
me!
still have Ravagers hanging around. I'm worried they'll come back.
I'll take care of those Ravagers, Zeke.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh. There's not more, right? Is there more? I don't
Go to the
remember.
runway. I have an armed glider for you.
Wait, an armed glider? This is so cool. Come on. I missed some! No! I missed not some, I missed like every single one. Surely she isn't dead.
Home in on the Ravager carrier. Please, shoot her down. Intercept those missiles.
Wait, I should probably attack them. Can we die from this? Imagine you can fail on this. I don't even know what I need to build. There was like, I think something that I needed to build last time. I think it was it that one? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's up there. Here we go, we did it.
I'll check to make sure none slipped away.
Oh no. Oh look, it's Dragonflight from Genshin. For the airships. I mean, I wouldn't just blame everything for like, it's too similar. Yeah, my aim is bad. I'm not a PC gamer, okay? Shirley... Shirley died in Code Geass. But how about in Tower of Fantasy? That's a huge question. Now we have our first boss fight. If you can call it that. Instead it is not so strong. Exactly. Thank you very much. Go. No, I don't want to switch to Q. That deals no damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna go Q. I'm gonna use my spear. At least that does weapon. That does damage. Don't. No, still don't. Stop it. Yeah, like look, damage-wise and how much damage I deal. It's more on the weak side. Let's just do it. Finish off with this one. Yeah, we need to teleport, I guess. Yeah, nothing wrong with taking inspiration. That is true. Well, now, I don't want to teleport. There was lettuce. I wanted to pick up the lettuce. No! Can I? No! Didn't let me pick it up. I want to eat healthy for once. What do you mean, game? I like hers as well, but Nemesis is just on the cooler side.
How's Shirley holding up?
She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield, but that exposed her to excessive amounts of omnium radiation.
No.
We stabilized her condition with some medication, but we can't say for sure if she's in the clear. The shelter's a mess. Those Ravagers raided our warehouse. Celine and I will have to clean things up. Zeke's with Shirley right now. You should go see her. She's in the infirmary.
Yeah, I will. My beautiful girl. I will not let her die. No matter what. How did I miss that? Scuff. Yeah, I need to get used to it. So like this, like this. It's just like the simple, yeah, movement. Control, space, W.
Zeke, is Shirley all right?
She's out of danger. For now. But it still doesn't look good.
No.
This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
Can she be
It actually
treated?
is. You're terrible.
The shelter's only equipped with basic medical equipment. We've done all we can. Celine is trying to contact some friends in Banshees to see if any of them can help. I'm going to talk to Franz. He's got some connections.
What is
Maybe he'll have some
Breath of
ideas.
the Wild?
Please take care of Shirley while I'm
Game
gone.
is quite fun,
I'll be
especially when
back as
my
soon as I
character
can.
is Blue Poison. You made Blue Poison. It's cool that you can literally recreate all Arknight's
I
characters. So
overheard you
you can
guys.
play it just as your waifu.
Zeke,
Or like,
he's
not
gone
just
to see
Arknight's, any
friends,
waifu.
right?
Out of any game.
well, how is it?
I was
Give
thinking
it
about
to me
making
straight,
Xenon Dog.
Doc.
Don't worry, you're going to be
So
just
sorry.
fine.
I made everyone so worried.
No worries.
Sorry. I'm feeling a little hungry. Could you get me something? Anything, really. Thanks.
Character creation, this is so good, I have to say. The character creation, you have a lot of options. I just wish the gliding would be faster. That's the one thing I mentioned in the video, that's the one thing I still have a complaint on. It's just so slow. Here we go. And now go to Shirley's place again. Surely she's waiting for me. I made my waifu Swire. We should actually make a Discord chat, guys. Everyone sending in their waifu they created, they're playing as. I would love to see what everyone did. Like, I'm expecting to just see like a wall of Arknight's characters just in Tower of Fantasy. I'm 100% sure about this.
Shirley? Shirley? Where'd she go? In her current condition, I need to find her now.
Why is she escaping from me? I'm a good mother. I made a bunny girl. Hey, bunny girl is fine as well. I wish she would be able to change the colors of the assets though. For example, the headset. I would love to make it black. But that's the only thing I wish they would have also included. Wait, maybe I can surprise her with the electrifying experience. Come on. I'm a nice person. I'm sure she will like it. Is there a chest somewhere here? I don't know. Oh, you can still pick up things when you have like something like that. Come on, Shirley. Come on. You will not see me coming from behind. Wounds. I'm a good friend.
Shirley, what are you doing out here?
I just wanted to see the stars.
There's a
I'm
chest.
sorry.
We can
I
explore
just-
it later on.
I just want to be alone. Just
I like
for
her
a little
voice actor.
while.
One of the best English voice actors I know.
When we were little, Zeke used to take me
music's
out
great
here
as
to
well.
gaze at the stars. I like it here. It's so quiet and peaceful, like all the bad things in the world just didn't exist. I wish things could be like back then. Forever.
Shirley.
I didn't want to make Zeke sad.
Shirley, are you okay?
What am I gonna do?
Shirley!
No. The blush really bothers me. I need to change the blush ASAP. It's like, oh no, she's dying. Blush. It just doesn't work. I want to feel emotional, but I see the blush and I'm like, no. No, you don't. You said somewhere down, right? For the chest. Is there a chest? There is one. Thanks much for the follow. Appreciate that. Wait. I thought there is somewhere a chest. Well, I was wrong. If we go further here, we will like eventually find our lovely boss. Are you stream sniping? No, you don't. Okay, great. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's just go back to see what happened to our girl. Are you stream snapping? No, you don't. Surely looks like she belongs into this hyper dimension Neptunia. Maybe. But yeah, the most damage you take in this game is really just from fall damage. Belongs into the hyper dimension Neptunia with those cute emblems on their clothes. It does have something though. But I can't imagine her being there with like a beautiful girl Neptunia.
Sorry, Zeke. This was all my fault.
No,
It's not your fault.
It was mine.
Her condition's worse than we thought. I should have been watchful. We did a full checkup on her. Her conditions are not stable and may take a turn for the worse at any time. Celine's friends are coming to help, but they won't be here at least until tomorrow. We don't have that kind of time. I need your help again. There's someone who may have a way of saving Shirley. There's an abandoned lab near the northern coast of Astra. Just send the word there.
I will.
Also,
oh yeah, I want to change the facial
don't
expression.
mention this to anyone
No,
else in the
best girl.
shelter.
Hey. I mean, that should be. She's not a best girl, but I certainly have a very cool picture of her.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you the identity of that person. You're the only one in the shelter who can help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it now. I need to change the blush. I need to. I just need to find where it was again. It was somewhere up here. I really want this faster. Like, walk itself feels pretty fast compared to the flying thing. Well, it was here, right? How can I change myself? I want to be not as blush as I am right now. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't at the moment. So teleporting, I think it is here. You can change it on backpack. Okay, well, we'll figure it out later on. I usually watch your YouTube videos. Didn't realize I wasn't following you on Twitch. Hey, that's fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, we're playing today Tower Fantasy to get like a little idea how it is, even though I have already played it. But let's just. Oh god, there's a. We need to get it. We need to. And the wrong weapon. Nah, I don't like the bow. I really don't. That one is not good. We need to kill all of them first. Oh, last time I failed on this. Oh god. I hope with a new weapon we might have a chance. Yeah, that's why I'm using not every new weapon. Oh god, it's not good. It's a 2 versus 1, and I don't appreciate that. Oh god, it's bad. I'm not in a good. I don't know if we can do that. Come on, do damage to all of them. This one. I'm a little bit underleveled. Just a little bit. But I want the chest. Nice. Beautiful. Good. E. There we go. Oh god, it's... don't die. Oh god, don't die. How to heal? How to heal? F2. Gone. Did it even heal? Lazy Panda! Help me! Keep me alive! Wait, you're also... Lazy, you're too low as well. I think you should start it. No! Wait, no, Lazy's... What do you mean Lazy has a hammer? Lazy, what do you mean you have a hammer? I call scam. Didn't he just start? How does he already have a freaking hammer? So give me the chest. That's all I want. Great. Yeah. Here we go. I don't even know if like there's a lot of useful stuff in those chests. Like there was a pull, but since I'm doing no gacha, it really doesn't help that much. Okay, the way Lazy Panda plays looks already very experienced. Note that down. Also here I think was a chest. But one thing they changed from the beta, from the free early access, and that's the treasure chest system. Because there has been a different kind of chest which I haven't seen before, or which I haven't seen yet. And I don't know if it's just a bonnet idea of that, or what happened to it. You're no enemy against my spear. And there we go. But there's another thing. 20 minutes above me. I think the way exploring makes fun. Like the way they made it, exploring is super cool. Like you have like those random things that you can discover. And here we go, more pulse that we are not using. So where do we need to go? Down here. Yeah. Is the starter on an OBS thing? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why it is like this. I just thought I died. No, I literally thought I died. It's weird. I don't know why it does it. Like the game itself is super smooth on my side. But it's not so much on Twitch. Wait, everyone is riding there. Hey, wait, I want to find friends. Why is everyone Russian? Hey, friends. Why is everyone Russian? What is Russia taking over, guys? We gotta be careful. Flame? Okay, that is different now from the pre-early access. We didn't have that. That is emotes. We have more pulls. Great. We have here some pulls. We get a lot of pulls. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I don't think we're going the whale route. More stuff. What else? Newcomer event. I think everyone is. That's the same thing. And that should be good. I don't know how we're gonna use the black crystals though. Like... Wait, we can get daily reward? Yeah. Like there's some... Like this one here. How are we using them? Like, right now I don't see a point for it, right? Yeah. What else to expect? You was kind of kidnapped a long time ago. I don't know. I'm thinking actually. What is this? Ah, the stuff. Good. I think we're gonna upgrade the weapon. Like, I think the most sense is we just upgrade this one, make it stronger. Can we? Yeah, we can enhance it already. Nice. So my spear is actually gonna start doing something. We need level 15 for that. Advanced, we can't do anything. And I think we're gonna upgrade this one. Could we? We get a spear early on, bow early on. So I don't think we will.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time.
Do gacha first. We're never doing gacha. No gacha. They say this account.
This data. Chrono chambers? The coordinates look
She's
like
hacking
they're
the
near
program.
shelter.
I have no idea what's going on. Me neither. Me neither. I mean, maybe a little bit, but yeah. I was just upgrading the weapon since it helps a lot. It's just if your weapon is high level, you deal a ton of damage. Recovering browsing history. Oh no. Oh no. Don't show them that I just watched something that was called Kuro Inu. No, don't do that. Everyone that gets a joke, you're a terrible person. How do you know that?
Until someone's home
You shouldn't be knowledgeable about that.
I'm very sorry. I'm here to deliver a message, and didn't mean to look through your things.
Why are you here, stranger?
Zeke's sister was seriously wounded, so he asked me to look for help here.
We will take care of that. Please leave if you have nothing else.
Oh, now I get it.
Hello? I really hope they can help Shirley.
Oh, everything makes so much sense now. Oh, there's more pools. Here we go. And because I'm lazy at walking. Wait a second. This one is on the route. We can do a training session. Let's just do this so we don't spend any stamina. There's so many pulls. It's insane. It really tries to tell me just do one. Was there something? Oh, that is. Well, eating healthy never disappoints. Are there any water cores around here? I see a fire one. There would have been a chest. No, we're not going for a chest. We're going for a training session. Green was fire. What do you mean? There wasn't fire. There was anything else but fire. Why are there so many pools? How? Okay, Cesith disappeared. Great. But if I'm right, we should be able to do it here. Wait, no, that's not that one. Was it that one? Yes! So what's the training session? Time, go past the blue power checkpoint and reach the green power target area within a specific time. Okay, look at chat on the bottom left. What is happening? Okay, we gotta... Wait, do I need to... I get it. So you would have to go through this one, right? Or do you? Maybe kinda. Yeah. I'm certain that I could have done this faster. At least I don't know my cheat. There we go. Oh wait, is this the checkpoint? Ah! We did it. That was a little bit easy. Thinking. Are we gonna go? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. Let's get the chest as well. You can break some walls by using relics. Oh, you can? No. I mean, I know there's like a relic that is gonna... Wait! No way! There's a rare kind of people. Oh, that is a rare kind of person that plays as a man. No, don't kill it! Don't, I need it! Stop it! No! Wait, is it alive? No! Different. Good. He almost F'd me. I know his goal. Fallen fruits? Let me take that. I don't, like, does someone know? Is it like a max inventory? Like, max inventory thing? Yeah, we're gonna, like, look at the spear now. We upgraded the spear. this is what upgrading does. It makes something, let's just say, not just stronger. It makes something OP. Like the damage now to before, I'd say it's quite a difference. Subsidy is just passing by to wish you could stream Draco. Oh, it's been a bit. How are you doing? Yeah. Church can't detect the word fast. Like, I don't know what's happening with chat, but they're breaking. Like, the game isn't even out for that long, and they're already breaking it. Do they have an emote battle? Like, what's wrong with them? Wait. It says control is jump. What does control do? It keeps you from jumping. You fall down. Wait, what? I'm too dumb to climb ladders. Can I just do this? Thank you. And here we go. There's so much I want to explore. There's so much I haven't seen. Like, look at all of this. I would love to just go there. But I think we should advance in the story so we get, like, the better bow. That is a glitch at the moment. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, you know the strat that I showed you, that the other people showed you probably before. That you can infinitely wall climb. So it's not a big deal. You can work around it. Mr. Steve, can you claim that? Claim what? There's so many other things that I can claim. There's like, which one was it? Oh, you say backpack. Unlock the vehicle. Yes. Oh, this one. This is such a cool one. Outfits. Oh, wait, there's different. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my god. Okay, let's just go through this slowly. Normal. Normal. We got this one new. Also not... I kind of like this. But also kind of like this. Classic. This one is... cool, I'd say. I need to get this one. Here we have Tifa. That's also cool. Man, I'm too horny for this game. I'm way too horny for this game. This is also cool. I like all of them, kinda. Like, she matches so well with most of these. I think this one is cool as well. They're all great. What do you mean? Oh, wait, you got a new thing like this? I didn't know you can change the appearance so easily. And yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, that's new to me. Okay, this is the weapon sets. We don't care about that right now. There's... Was it in relics where I was able to claim stuff? I mean... terminal. Yeah, it was terminal. It's... Right now, I don't think we can make good use of anything we get here. So it doesn't really matter that much. But the story, I think, has good things. Yeah, so some gold for upgrading. And some pulls, which we definitely not gonna use. And friends, someone added me. Confirm to add. It was nice. Do I have more friends? Yay, I can talk to people. Yay. Yeah, I can find friends. It's not cool, it's hot. Yes. The CES is you probably can switch chat from global mode to private of all friends. Yeah, I should. Knights, talk to me. Say Twitch chat if they have a prime left, then... no, I'm joking. But mailbox, do we have anything here? Not so much. Yeah, we're gonna progress in the story. The Cesith so keeper. I am a keeper. I know if I get one girlfriend in life, the odds of getting a second one is just so small that I just don't give up on the one I already have. It's that simple, guys.
It's hopeless. Just look at her.
But now, guys, it's time.
Everyone calm down.
We have to follow the rules.
I'll figure out a way. Shirley's not a monster. I'll make her better.
Shirley! Shirley! I'm gonna sedate her.
Hold her still.
Celine, now!
Zeke. What happened? What have I done?
Shirley.
Did I hurt someone?
That
Shirley.
soundtrack.
I don't want this. Zeke, you know what you have to do.
I can't.
Remember our rule.
Shirley, I can't. I just can't.
I don't have much time left, Zeke. Don't let me become one of those things, please. Just do it, Zeke!
There's no time left. You made the rules. You have to do it, Zeke.
Enough. Everyone leave.
Shirley. Shirley, man, don't die on me. By the way, so music a little bit quieter since we heard it's really loud, and that should be fine. Wait, you can have vibration. Ah, this camera vibration just felt like vibration on the keyboard. I would have loved to see that. How many orders do we have? 24. And here we have on this banner 25. Yeah, let's go.
It shouldn't be like this.
What happened?
Well, we know
Why
who
is
once
everyone
survived The
saying
Walking
those
Dead.
things?
Yeah.
That's the way things are around there. If one of us changed, the closest to them will have to put them down. At the very least, they can go with some dignity. None of us wanted to see this happen to Shirley. But Zeke, Paul and I will stay here to keep everyone calm. As for Zeke...
I'll go check on them.
Yeah. It's kinda sad that he didn't shoot. But it's called also like... I think good that it didn't shoot. But I personally would have loved to see like a good old headshot. Since that would have been cool. I forgot there's a chest. Yeah. It's not like Shelley's dying right now, so... We have the time to go on like a random exploration, right? Yeah, how's the game? Same dress is getting better. It's one of like my favorite story scenes. Oh, those chests I meant. Oh, they're way more rare in that case. I found so many more of these when I was playing in the early access. Wait, this game your character gets voice acting? Yes. But the voice acting is good. Like, for English it's really good. I'm not someone that usually would
enough.
Yeah, listen to English voice acting.
She's not dead yet.
Can't you see the reality of things? She's already...
Don't jump to conclusions so easily, Franz.
What
she
server?
will be given
Futoria.
a new life.
A new life? As what, a clone? Droid? Or maybe something like you?
Isn't it rather superficial to cast judgment on what life is or is not?
I
It
like
is
her design.
time. Let us
Even
go.
though she's a bit of a bitch.
Zeke, I pray you know what you're doing.
I'm gonna bring her home.
Imagine I would have had the arrow. I would have just shot her in the face and it would have been game over.
Oh, I guess you saw all of that, huh?
Yeah.
Who was that with Zeke?
Just an old acquaintance. Nothing more.
She said there's still hope for Shirley. Is that true?
The fuck is wrong with cutscenes? What is wrong
From
with
what I know,
cutscenes?
aberration is irreversible. The only thing we can do for the afflicted is to send them on their way.
It's a little bit framey or what?
But Shirley...
I don't know how they're planning to save her, but even if they did, would Shirley still be the same Shirley that we knew? You look
That
like
is
you
the
have something
question.
to say.
Don't mention the mysterious person. Yeah.
Zeke sent you to see that person, right?
You knew?
He knows. We
I
didn't
should have
voice.
known that's what
It's
Zeke
a
would
little.
do.
It's
So
a
what
little
did
bit
they
weird
tell you?
sometimes.
I didn't exactly get to meet them.
Like, it feels
I
a little
only
bit off-sync
requested their help
sometimes.
via a communication device, and they said
But
that they
it's.
would.
I hope it should be endurable.
I also found something that looks like an experiment log. It mentions something called the Chrono Chamber.
The Chrono Chamber? Ah, you sly fox. How could I have missed it?
Who's Zeke looking for?
The leader of the heirs of Ida goes by the codename Sage. Even within their
Yeah,
organization,
he knows. He's
shrouded
not a
in
streamer.
mystery.
He knows.
If he really was on Astra, everything that's happened so far would be the least of our troubles. Let's head back to the shelter. We have to tell them about what's happened.
Okay. Well. How about... Yeah, we're gonna talk.
What? Zeke took Shirley and left with someone. Why didn't you stop him?
Yeah, I want to get rid of the
Stop
flash.
him? You know him better
And
than
I
I
tried the
do.
game, but PC too old for it. Oh no, that's
So
sad.
who exactly was it?
The heirs of Ida.
You can
They
try
claim that they can save
emulator
Shirley.
maybe.
For Zeke, the choice was clear as day.
Heirs of Ida. The crazy bunch that tried to overthrow Hykros? How did they get
Yeah,
mixed into
the
this?
voice and the
Zeke
thing doesn't match up
is
at all.
hiding something, isn't he?
I don't think
You
with a
found
drop
something,
command.
didn't you?
I found some of Zeke's things
It's
that
just
may
like
connect the
you
dots.
should get the drops if you
I left
try
them on
into
the
the chat
table
and then
over
you
there.
can accept something. I don't know. I don't have the drop myself, so I don't know. I know people told me it works though. Look for clues.
I can see it.
This is such a good voice acting, by the way.
Your sorrow, your sadness, your weakness. I can see all your self-pity, cursing your cruel fate. But calamity is not without hope. The root of the curse has long been buried. It is etched deep within your bones, inundated in flesh and blood. You have all forgotten how the world used to be. You have all forgotten. This world belonged to humanity.
Yeah,
But
it's Seattle.
mortals are puppets of desire.
He's a really good voice actor.
They raised the tower of fantasy, grasping at omnium from above. How grand, how ridiculous. Those on the ground cower in the shadows, while the pestilential aberration runs rampant, and the fools behind this sit high above in Hykros, in their foolish attempt to rebuild a new order that is merely a trap, and the rest
don't
of
think-
humanity
Is
are
it
but
28?
flies.
I don't think it's...
Lost lambs, have you sincerely repented? When will the savior you call for arrive? Knock hard at the gates of fate. The fertile soil will be sowed with your own hands. Heirs of Ida, there is no need to mourn the dead. The gates of heaven are never closed. I will witness every sacrifice with my own eyes. They will bring about a new order. And this world will be reborn from ashes.
Yeah, that was Zeke and surely be the way. Zeke, how could you do that? How could you bring your girl to that boy?
No doubt that person in the video is the mysterious sage. Looks like Zeke had been in contact with the heirs of Ida for a while now. The two kids are Zeke and Shirley. Their parents were members of the heirs of Ida.
What? Why hasn't Zeke mentioned this before?
He probably just wanted a normal life. After witnessing what happened to their parents,
Yeah,
I'm
Mr.
sure
Gotcha,
Zeke
we're
wouldn't
doing
want
gotcha,
Shirley
no
and
gotcha.
himself to share a similar fate. But now, Shirley's become the heirs of Ida's greatest bargaining chip. They want Zeke, and Zeke would do anything to save his sister.
Could the heirs of Ida be behind the Ravagers' attack?
I can't say for sure, but I know that they're willing to do anything it takes to achieve their goal.
We must get Zeke back. We can't let him be a pawn of those lunatics.
Leave it to me. I'll find Zeke.
They have so much trust to a random girl that is like the size of their belly, and they just shouldn't trust a girl like this, and supposedly lost her memory. Like it's
Enthusiasm alone can't find Zeke.
a lot of sus things going on.
If you need
with me.
help, you can start with the chrono chamber mentioned in the lab journal.
They really need to get some trust
It was one of the
issues.
secret facilities built by Hykros half a century ago. The ruins outside the shelter is another. It was abandoned after the cataclysm. Who knows what's down there? If you're going in, be careful.
The 3D
I'm
cutscene,
going
the
to
cutscene
Hykros
before
and
was like
inform them
low
of everything
quality.
that happened here.
Somehow, I
Maybe
don't
they
know
can
why.
help. Anyway, I'll see you.
Trust him, it's main character. They what? No, the red hair is just like there's someone with pink hair. That's a bad person. So you can't trust the hair color. You will never know.
Mia overheard your conversation. Will you really be able to bring Shirley and Zeke back? Mia can sense the
You
internal
can see the main
emotional
character's eyes. Just is trustworthy.
Shirley and Zeke
Well,
are
I can
important
change that.
companions. Alas, I am a malfunctioning smart servant, but if I may be of assistance in
I'm
any
sorry,
way,
Dom.
please
I
take me
wasn't
with you.
meaning you.
Alright, let's go and come home together, all four of us.
Mrs. Steve, can I add you? No, you can't. I don't allow you to do that. I forbid you to remember what my ID was. Of course you can add me. I don't mind. Friends never hurt. Especially if the stream sniped you. Oh, what did I do? Ah. I accidentally left the game. Oh, this looks like a... This is a... Oh god, this is a... They already paid. They already paid to win. The game isn't out yet for that entire day. You already wailed. What do you mean? You look good, but damn. Yeah, you look good. Admittedly, you look great. It was a worth investment. I respect your commitment. Let's just go to the box. That one is already opened. Is that a pool? Might be a pool.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me hit it, please. How? How? Thank you. That is a fire one. We don't care about the fire one. This one there is already opened. I think we're gonna climb. Yeah. We don't need to save sanity or like stamina if we still like if we easily get up. We're gonna use the bow. Let's see if try to swap Jeb from global one. Yeah, I can. Which one should I go? Which is the... Isn't Whisper the... Oh, this is Knights! Knights has so much power. Nah, it's fine. Knights is power now. Dandelion. That's that. I don't like that. That way you can get like weapon kills. There we go. And there's also like a little dead chest. Can they steal the chest from me? Also, one time again, the rare kind of a male species, which you barely see in this game. Good. There was something else I want to do. Hello, man. How are you doing? I fallen fruit. I know it doesn't do anything. You can't steal chests. Good. And what is Trader trading here with her cute dog? I'm not buying that. Am I already level 15? So I can upgrade my weapon on that. Why does it say always new? Like, I don't know what they want from me. Like, it says new, but like, what exactly? I can't upgrade this yet. I need to do it. No, I'm not upgrading them. They get replaced very soon. There's no point in doing that. I'm not wasting my materials like that. Let's see if we need to cook. I mean, cooking is just like not my strength. But I nailed the design of Lifaria. She looks so gosh damn good. But yeah, Nightsy, while I'm streaming, you can talk a little bit with chat. Here we have the little fox.
Master, you have finally returned. Apologies, it appears my identification
Imagine you have to voice like this. Yeah, Master.
Identity verified. First generation smart servant.
That would certainly not be my go-to character if I can decide which character to voice act.
I am waiting for my master. My master left me
My
here to
master.
await his return.
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
conducted the second regression. This is day 17,682 since his
Oh
departure.
no!
Log, day
Exactly, oh no.
17,682. Approximately 48 years ago. Where is your master? That information is protected under the Retrospect Project Protocol.
Project
My apologies.
Protocol. The
Preliminary
VA probably
inspection
is the Discord
suggests you
kid.
are in
Yeah.
need of maintenance. Failure to
Exactly.
do so will result
Yeah, that's
in-
probably the case.
Thank you for your concern, but I shall stay here and wait.
Oh.
If you are intent on entering the Chrono Chamber, please be careful. I have detected prominent
Does
signs
someone
of
want to read it
aberration
myself
within.
out loud?
Creator left a relic here.
I wish you would have all added that
Be
to
of
the
some help
subtitles
to
like
you.
Miester and stuff.
Entering hibernation mode.
Is this
Ew.
place the Chrono Chamber you mentioned? What does it actually do?
Peanut has entered hibernation mode. It cannot provide more information.
There we go. Shut the fuck up. Now. Oh yeah, that's the missiles. I never really used them. I never really used the missiles at all. Yeah, I get it. Please don't crash. Yeah, I know. Don't do this to me. Chest. Is there anything else around here? I don't think so. I don't even know, like, do they have good stuff in there? Like, green chests? Probably not.
Mia, it might be dangerous inside. Wait for me by the entrance.
And look my insane strats.
Affirmative. Please stay safe.
Oh no! 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 Well, yeah, it worked. This is how it looks like when you watch professional streamers. That's why I'm a good. That's why people call me good gamer. I should have used that. A little bit of overkill for those peasants. Somebody's knocking at the door. 1 second. I'll be right back. I just dropped all my food on the chair. I just dropped everything on the chair. No! Oh, it's yeah. At least you didn't saw it. Hey, that's the best thing.
How did the hyenas get in here?
I like this weapon. I should upgrade it. I really should. I only know of the bow, so I think it makes sense this way. I want to make sure I have enough for the bow. It's hard to think. Also, this attack is so overkill. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know. I was born to be scuffed. It's not my fault. I can't do anything against it. We have boss fights. Little mecha boy. Why does he look like Ethan though? That's my question. He looks like Ethan in some way. Maybe this is, maybe I offend Ethan now, but he gives me like the vibe of it. I get it. Wait, they want me to use that one? Please hit that. Yo, we're gonna switch to that attack since it does so much more damage. Don't die. Nice. Hard. Another attack. But shouldn't we slowly like be getting the insane attack that we can hop on him? Don't do it. Am I doing something wrong? Before it worked when I did the pre-early thing. I literally fucked it up. In the last second I could have mounted him. Wait, he explodes. Like you were able to mount him some way and attack him with like swords. But I may have fucked it up somehow and couldn't do it. But you guys know that I'm scuffed. So let me get the food and pick it up from the chair. Why did I drop everything? I'm so scuffed. Wait, I want Knights in the chat again. Knights was way better. Wait, it doesn't let me change chat. Where do I need to go? I'm walking the wrong direction. Oh, I'm so stuffed. Oh, Knights is staying Whisper. Why is there bell music? It's not a hot dog, it's something very unique. I should probably eat them when like they are talking, so I can shut the fuck up and just eat. I think that makes the most sense. Will they talk? Are we able to progress further in the story? No, we aren't. Teleport to... it doesn't save much time. The one thing I don't get, like those chests, like the blue ones there, do they just randomly appear? I thought it in the pre-early thing as well. Like it's just like random when you get those. By the way, they also have different colors, and like you have like 3 sheets of encrypting perfectly, plus like maybe 2 or 1 for the gold one, and yeah. So it probably makes sense to open them with those, as long as you have them. Since it doesn't matter what level you are, I think, for materials. Oh, this was last time a quest. This is a quest again. Yeah, it is. It is. So, maybe just have to jump on him, I think. On this one. Here we go. I think we need 3. Good. Next one. Ah, no! I have no stamina. Oh god. Out of stamina. There we go. One more, I think. It was 3, I think. And the last one. I like that you are forced to take damage though. Imagine you die here just because of that. Where do we need to go? Here, right? Do we need to climb up the mountain? No, right? Do I? So what's... Oh, that's probably the dungeon. Honestly, a marker for this is not that bad. That you actually can climb a little bit quicker. Oh, yes! Yes, come on. I don't know what you're doing up there, but please, work. I've never done that. Oh, it gives you a pull! Nice. We can claim that. There's also a chest up here. What do you mean?
Warning, Omnium Tower anomaly detected. Please investigate.
I hate eating on stream so much. I hate it so much. It just doesn't feel right. I hate being watched by people and then eat. And on stream you eat in front of like I don't know how many people. It's just too much. Is there like a point in destroying them? Probably there is. Also we have a chest here and there's also a pole that we can get. Here we have... This is a water thing. There's so much you can get here, wow. Let's just climb up here. Where is it? It's in the trees. That one. This really. Just wow. What else? We have this one that I missed. Missed again. Here. What else? Oh, we need to bring it up there. Weren't we just up there? We were, right? This works. I need to bring it up here. Don't roll down. Don't walk down. Come on. I know. Deal damage to me. I don't care. I really don't. But technically... Well, it's the same. It's the same. Is it giving me again something? Oh, what do you mean? I took damage for that. Is there anything else that I just... Oh, there is one. Is there a point for me doing this? Like, since I don't do any pulls anyway? But you can surely get something else and just pulls, right? Right? I need to drop it off. What do you mean? Here we go. Fly, little boy. It won't die, right? Yeah, it did die. Wasn't there a chest? Oh, there was. Can you open the chest for me, please? Nope, you can't. Am I that bad? Can you open it now as well? Oh, look at what kind of like I'm such a nice person, are you guys? Thank you very much. And here we see a very special person. We know them. They actually have a very cute bunny girl. Oh, I like their design. There's also a very good one. And everyone is so skilled at making characters cute.
Oh, we meet again.
That's just good looking in general.
Paul? Franz? What happened here?
What happened? As it seems, someone's activated the tower beneath our feet.
Normally, Hykros will only start channeling energy into this tower in winter, when the shelter's energy supply runs low. But today...
Don't worry, Paul. It may just be a glitch or error in the distribution grid.
That's simple?
No. It's just my guess. I'll have to ask those old geriatrics about what actually happened, of course.
So it's Hykros again. I never bought into their whole saving the world spiel.
And that's why it's so hard for you to make
So Hydra is
friends, Paul.
Hey,
They do.
Newbie, how
Like the
about
tower
you go with
activate when they're
Franz?
out of power. When they need more power, then the tower activates
Truth be told,
to
I don't trust
charge
him.
up the thing.
Well, all right.
But now all
We
of them
shall go to
activated,
Hykros
even
and
though
get
it
to the
wasn't
bottom of
necessary.
this.
So
It's also a great chance to
it's
see the rest of
overloading
the
right
world.
now, which is pretty bad.
Celine still needs my help at the shelter.
That's about the
So
story.
we'll be waiting to hear back from you.
Relax, Paul. I'll take care of our new friends here. I'll activate a space rift straight to Hykros, but it only allows one person to go through at a time. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Don't worry. I've sent word to the administrators at Hykros. They know you're coming.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Lazy Panda was also here. Man, I like their design. Lazy Panda went all in on that one.
Unauthorized visitor detected. Halt, or you will be stopped by force.
I come from Astra. And I'm here with Franz.
Astra Shelter. Area code HT501.
Like, see, some voice lines just don't work, which is really weird. They work in the beta. In the early access thing.
Mia enters
they have-
Hykros territory for the first time and
Is
engaging
someone
information exchange with other
someone
smart
trying to
servants.
copy my outfit? Is this a person? You know, I'm just saying, the coincidence for this is very unlikely. Are they stream sniping? The huge question. How in the world does someone have the exact same outfit? Different red color a bit. A tiny bit, I mean, come on. Hardcore scam. Someone already is a 5-star great health man?
Welcome,
Probably a
young
whale?
man. I'm Klima, commander of the District 9 Executors. Franz informed us about why you came here. Unfortunately, we don't have much information about the abnormal energy flows of the Astra Omnium Tower.
Everyone
I don't
at the
think I
shelter
can
is
kill
worried.
people in the wild.
Could it be a mechanical malfunction?
The heirs of Ida tampered with the energy transmission program. It's causing the 5 Omnium Towers to send their stored energy back to the Central Tower. The Central Tower has a finite storage capacity. Exceeding it could dangerously overload the system. As a safety precaution, we had to vent excess energy to the surface at the cost of causing a certain degree of radiation damage. This is not a permanent solution. Franz submitted a report detailing that you triggered momentary space-time distortions during combat. Is that true?
Yes. time would sometimes flow extremely slowly around me.
We call this phenomenon Fantasia. It's a human-generated temporal distortion in a localized area. It's usually an ability only exhibited by executors. The Executor Order is an elite unit formed to handle all forms of omnium disasters. Its members are genetically augmented to possess a certain degree of control over the time dimension. I found info related to you in the Executor Order's database dated half a year back. You and your squad went MIA during an operation.
I was an executor?
Indeed. However, we still don't know what happened to you during the last 6 months.
I was gone for 6 months.
But as you can see, we're facing many difficulties. The
that
heirs
is
of Ida
quite
are
insane.
planning something, and the issues with the Omnium Towers need to be resolved urgently. High Cross has limited manpower in District 9 currently. We need your help in dealing with the heirs of Ida. I have reported your situation.
If you have
to
any
Archon
questions
Elric
about the
in
drops,
District 9.
then
You should go
I don't
see
know.
him.
I'm the worst person to ask. I've yet to achieve them myself. I need to connect it with my game account, Twitch account. Elric,
Welcome
Alfonso.
to Hykros. I'm Elric, Archon of
Hey,
District
every game
9.
needs an Elric Alfonso.
Greetings, Archon Elric.
Captain Klima has informed me of your situation. I'm delighted to see the return of one of our esteemed executors. Franz said that you lost all your memories upon your rescue. Is that so?
Yes, I can't remember anything that happened before then.
The report also mentions that you possess excellent combat skills. It looks like you have retained your past training
I
and
said it so
skills,
many times.
which is to say, you can still perform your duties as an executor.
Yeah.
I have no doubt.
Oh, look at this boy
However,
there.
a
He's
full
sexy.
inspection is still
It's just I get every
required
time I
before
get the
you
vibe
return to
there.
active duty. We will log your data and
What is-
upgrade your
what-
suppressor with the latest modules.
I just want to say, what is this camera shot?
Understood. I am ready.
Also, did she ever talk about her brother from the from beginning? She lost her memories. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that there is another person. She just heard her and her squad.
Are you ready?
That's everything she heard. She doesn't really know anything about the squad at the moment. Yeah, she's a Twitch streamer, she forgot. She doesn't know. You see the difference. She's absolutely my Lifaria. Weird is that the eyes are still like not... Like I stand out so much in that scene.
Looks like you two are getting along fine.
He looks so evil. How can someone that should be friendly look so evil? Oh, I remember that. Ooh, that is good. We're just gonna immediately upgrade this. As much as we can. There we go. I had it max in the early thing. We're not there yet. Soon we're getting the
Franz,
freaking bow.
are
I've
you
all
okay?
5 drops and already claimed them.
Me?
But since I don't have an in-game
I'm
account to connect
great.
to, I was wondering if we lose
How
the
these
drops
geezers been treating
from our
you?
Twitch account after a certain period of time, if
Franz?
they just stay there.
Hey,
I actually
have you
don't know.
told them everything?
It would be an interesting question
Not
though if someone
entirely.
knows.
Same old you. Everything's a secret, yet you still want people to go out on a limb for you.
There is no confirmation of what happened to our returned executor. We found an unknown string of virus in their suppressor chip during the
Oh
inspection.
no, I was hacked.
The virus tried to infect
almost
the
like it's my
executor's
Lifaria.
orders database. Thankfully, we found it
She
in
has
time
viruses,
and
I have
isolated it.
viruses. Like, it's
But as
just
soon as it
combination
was
matches up.
discovered,
The
it
entire story
initiated
makes
a
sense.
self-destruct sequence. We did not manage to discover its origins.
Oh, is that true? You really lost your memories?
We did a
He
full
acts like
inspection.
as if I'm
There's
lying.
evidence that someone wiped their memories. Aside from that, we find no abnormalities.
Imagine you wake up, you don't have any
Oh.
memory, and then you hear that someone
Could it be
wiped
that
your
incident
memories.
from half a year
That
ago?
gotta suck. Like, you can tell
What are
whatever
you
you want.
talking about?
She's not blind and can read
I'm
though.
sorry.
She
I
doesn't
will assign
read. She
someone
never
to get
read
to the
anything
bottom
so
of what
far.
happened to you.
She just
I
talked.
hope it does not damage the trust between us.
Don't catch
And she also
your
has a
breath just
horny,
yet,
horny
Archon.
facial expression. Like, what else
There's
is different
still
than from
another
me?
grave matter
It's
at
just,
hand.
just an exact replication of me in a female form.
Ethan, he's an engineer at the forward outpost and has been with us for 6 years. What about him?
He recently been in contact with the heirs of Ida. I have strong hunch that he's a spy.
What? Ethan? How sure are you about this, Franz?
Oh, don't believe me? We should still bring him in for questioning, don't you think?
I checked the visitor's records. Ethan just left the outpost lobby. The security records can show us his most recent route. Let's see what he has been up to.
Oh no, something urgent is happening.
Activating Mimesis. Reconstructing Ethan's tracks.
I think the game has really good music, by the way. I didn't mention in the video, but the music is strong, like very strong. It's up here, right? Where is it? I think it was here. Oh, we're soon level 15. Oh, that's huge. We can upgrade the weapon then. Where is it? I think I remember. Yeah, here it is. Wait, I'm not supposed to be there yet. Never mind, it's there. How? Okay, see, Lifaria is blind. What do you mean? As I told her, she's blind. Yay, we did it.
Just defused a bomb. Ethan was trying to blow this place up.
Oh no.
A bomb. Keep going. There might be more than one.
Oh no, like a bomb is about to explode. A bomb. Oh, there might be more. I don't care. How about you search for them? I don't care if the place blows up. Pfft, it's just people here. What do you mean? Like, if you discover there's a freaking bomb, and there might be more, you don't say like, oh, a bomb. Yeah. Shh, damn it. Well, let's just talk about anime titties. That's about the vibe I got from him. I wonder what happens if you fail. Ooh. We did it. Perfectly. Well done. And we have something in the mail. Oh, we get some rewards for playing the game. But login issue. Oh no.
We checked all the
He really is
surveillance
a Twitch
records on
streamer.
Ethan and didn't find anything else. The lobby
They
should be
told you
safe
to
for now.
search for more bombs sounds like a robot.
However,
I don't know.
we lack eyes on the outside
That is
of
bad voice
Hycrosis
acting though.
dome.
Like,
I just
the voice
received
itself
word
very clean.
that the
I'm
third
sorry
bomb
if
has
the
been
voice
found
actually
there.
hears at one point, but
Outside the dome? Do you mean this huge egg thing we're in?
it needs more expression. If a place is about to pretty much go up in air, you really should be a little bit more worried about like the people that are around you and yourself. Don't worry, we've already have a backup plan. Follow me, I'll take you to the top of the roof. Or top of the dome. How did this place survive for so long with such security issues? That is a good question. How can something be so advanced and yet a bank security camera would be better?
The bomb!
You can do it. That's 20 seconds left. More than enough. Yeah, watch it. Don't go and hide.
Here's your backup plan.
Here!
Huh? What am I supposed to do with this little thing?
Oh no!
The chrono switch! We can go back before the explosion! Hurry! Grab it before it's too late!
That shit's so OP, by the way. And Elric, again, no emotions. I just dropped on the floor out of nowhere. But he's like, nah.
I don't know how far back
We don't
this
care
is.
about that.
I need Franz. We failed. I used the chrono switch.
Timer's still going. You should be
Failed?
hurrying.
You mean, you...
Aeson planted 3 explosives in the lobby and on top of the dome. I didn't manage to disarm them all in time.
Yeah, they're
Well,
still there.
Can't get any worse than that. Right?
There's
Do
a
you have
problem.
the location of the explosives?
Taking right now.
I've uploaded the info
You
to the
are
database.
way too calm.
Good.
For that.
I'll have someone disarm the one in the lobby. You two take care of the one
What
on
kind
the
of
dome.
force shield breaks from his word? Don't ask good questions. We don't do that here. Like, smart question is just like a thing that you shouldn't do. We don't question stuff like this. Ah! I fucked up. Do we have another chrono switch? We need one. I didn't know you can fuck this up. So like this. But this is how it feels if you fuck up. But I mean, technically, I would have wished it would have been exploded and it was game over. Never touching it again. We could have been. I needed more. Yeah, I needed more epic music
Finally,
for that.
It's over. It's all thanks to you. Not too
Like before,
shabby.
super epic, bomb exploded everything, and now,
Franz, what
oh, I have
exactly
time.
happened
I'm
with the
talking
chrono
for
switch
2
back
hours.
there?
Well, if you have to know, you better ask Elric. But if you want my advice, sometimes ignorance really is bliss.
Anyway,
Whispered.
we shouldn't talk behind his back like this
We
here.
shouldn't talk behind his back like
Now
oh,
that
wait, he
everything's
talks
been
again.
resolved, I'm not needed here anymore. Don't worry. I'll explain the issues regarding the Omnium Towers to Paul.
What about me?
You? You have your work cut out for you. Listen, if I were you, I wouldn't trust everything they say. Just make sure you don't disappoint the Archon. You have a bright future ahead of you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Go pick it up when you have the time. Head upstairs. You'll know it when you see it. Well then, I'm off. I'll leave you to it.
Good old Eric.
Thank you for everything.
He wants
You must
rocking
have
around
a
with the
lot of
5 stars.
questions.
Oh, SSR.
Franz didn't explain it to you? He probably just wanted me to do the heavy lifting.
Nah,
I'm
Elric's
sorry.
voice actor is really
I'm
not,
unable
not
to
a
give
good
you
one.
the answers right now.
He has a good
and
voice,
it is not because
but
I
he
do
needs
not
to
trust
put
you.
way more emotion
You have
in.
more than proven
I don't know if
yourself
it's the
in the
director's
bomb
fault
crisis. The fact of the matter is, time retracement is a sensitive subject and a closely guarded secret even within Hykros. I hope you understand. As for Zeke, Hykros will relay the latest intel to you via Franz and provide whatever assistance we can render. In exchange, I hope that you will help us solve the problems regarding the Omnium Towers and the heirs of Ida. Excellent. I still have matters to deal with in Parliament, so this is where we part ways. I hope that you can live up to my expectations. I assure you, I will explain everything to you in due course.
Verifying identity access level.
By the way, somehow I don't trust them.
Elric, access level 5. Clemma, access level 4. Access level verified. You are allowed to proceed to Hykros.
I mean, it would make sense if Elric is a spy as well. And then that's why he wasn't surprised about the bombs, and that's why it sounded like this. If he is a spy, it makes sense. He's also in the parliament and has power. And they 100% have people in the parliament. So,
Apologies. Mia was
there is a
unable to
high chance he
obtain
might just
any
be a spy.
useful information.
Only some bad news. The heirs of Ida seem to be plotting something in the shadows.
He gives me a...
Was Zeke's choice
I mean, actually, I think
really
everyone is
worth
a
it?
spy. Like, I think
Zeke is the
Franz is a
victim
spy, I
here.
think
We
Elric
must
is a
stop
spy.
the heirs of Ida's conspiracy.
Yes, I promised Hykros that I would help them resolve this crisis. Oh, and Franz said he left me a gift. I wonder what it could be.
Yeah, walking is still like... I mean, the gliders are... You saw how fast the gliders are. I get why they are walking. I'd be walking as well. I mean, look at this. Like, you're just better off just walking. is there actually any chests? She looks cute. She has a cool design. Well, yeah. Is there anything? Something tells me there might be something. Wait, what's this? Facility? Oh, you can do training here. What do you mean? That's far away. I like her voice actor.
Cobalt B.
She has it. The blue hair girl, great
Who
voice
might you
actor.
be? Franz asked me to pick something up from you.
Franz? Yes, I remember now. Here's the Falcon he ordered from Banjus Tech. It's yours now.
Falcon? This is for me?
This is the best that the Vehicle Research Department has to offer, I suppose. According to the manual, it runs on pure omnium, has carbon alloy body and magnetic
she has
brakes.
such a clean voice.
280 horsepower with a torque of 300. Speed up to 230. Oh, just 230? We might be able to increase
If
the
it's
engine
230
efficiency by 20%
kilometers per hour,
if
I'm
we
very
tune the
happy.
transmission a bit. Or
Well, actually,
never
no,
mind.
that's actually really slow.
Well, it's not an easy vehicle
Yeah,
to
that would be
drive.
slow.
Don't get too cocky before you're
Looking
familiar
at how
with its
fast we can
capabilities.
go over 100 meters.
I'll be careful. Thank you, and
Wait a
goodbye.
second. I think
Don't
we're
mention
fast.
it.
We're running
I
faster
happen
than
to have
Usain
something
Bolt.
to do at Hykros anyway, so it was no trouble.
We need to check how far is it to run 100 meters. Can we do it in 8 seconds?
Let's test out the Falcon.
Your vehicles unlock. Like, here's the things that we can ride on. I don't want to. Okay. The thing is, we can even jump, which doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to make sense. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon as well. There was a chest last time here. Did we die? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Ah! Walk on it! Survive, girl! Oh, I had this character in the beta. She was kind of cool. She had a bow. Did she have a bow? Yeah, she had a bow. I liked her. I forced her though. Oh, we get more leaderboard appreciation edition rewards. How much rewards do they want to give us? Wait, did one really just have this? Wait, that's Lazy Panda. What do you mean, Lazy Panda? But did we already get that? Wait a second. Can we get that already? Wait a second. No more motorcycle? We had it like for no time. A backpack? Can we use it now? Use. Oh, we have the cube! By the way, I want to look at the vehicles with you guys. Do you get fall damage when using vehicles? Yeah, you do. Is this... This is not a vacuumer, right? This is not a vacuum. It does look like one. This looks like a fun one. That looks certainly fast. This is a pony. I think I like the pony the most. Oh, they added new stuff. Oh, they added new stuff. This is new. Ah, chocobo. Hey, it never hurts to have a chocobo, guys. The thing is, unlock level 32. And this one? 32 as well. I want them to drive in a bathtub. You want to sell a bathtub water? Do I get this right? I don't know how to use them. I literally don't know. The reward is claimed. Limit gift pack. We're not doing that. How expensive is it? Like, we need... Are there not better packs? For 10 bucks. Oh, that's a battle pass. It probably makes sense to purchase this one. It's like 10 bucks, right? So it's okay. Yeah. And what do we get here? Temple. Wait, what is this? Temple for 5 bucks? That's cheap. For 1 buck, 5 pulls. That's cheap. What is this, an SR weapon? This is an SR weapon, I think. And this is the monthly card then. It seems very, very cheap to whale on this. No, honestly, I think prices seem very okay. Wow, I'm surprised. Like that seems expensive, but like the wonder supply is very good. Like here, I have no complaints about anything. By the way, we gotta make our weapons stronger. Oh, there's so much stuff. Is there collect all? No! Give me a collect all. I had to suffer in Arknights for so long. Why don't you have this immediately? Maybe I'm just blind. Let's just hope I'm just blind. We need it. I don't know about this game. World building and immersion is kinda bullshit. I don't think it's that bad. I really think it's not that bad. I think in Genshin it was worse in my opinion. But that's really 100% just like personal preference. Confirm to add. Lazy Panda. Dumb. Just level 2. You suck, dumb. Get better. Friends. What else do we have here except your friend? There we go, yeah. Can we just use it? Oh, we can get puzzle pieces and select what we would like to invest in. But I'm gonna save them for now, since that is very important. I don't want to waste them. Yeah, and I think we're gonna upgrade our girl. Oh no, our weapon. Since we're gonna be using that weapon for a while. It just makes sense that we give this weapon also, let's just say, some love. It's also the reason, the sole reason why we're somehow dealing damage in this game right now.
Hello, Gerard. I'm heading back to Astra to find Franz.
By order of the Archon, you have been granted permission to use the Hykros Space Rift, and are free to enter and exit as you wish.
Yay.
The records show that Franz's last destination was the Astra Space Rift.
Is the skill tree here? I don't think so.
Safe travels.
There's a module thing, which is kind of cool. But the skill tree itself is not there. Like, what you have is suppression, which is cool. I think you have multiple different ones that you can go for. I don't know if there's like any differences, or if like the newest one is the best. But you have different ones here. I probably assume the newest one is always the best. It says version 1, 2, 3 and stuff. We also have... I don't know, let's just write... Oh, should we write the cube though? I think we're gonna ride the cube. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, thank God. I needed that. Thing is that Genshin didn't have this obvious things that go against how well it's supposed to work, but this game is just some basic MMORPG style where they don't even bother to make things for a game world. Do you think so? I didn't think it's
you made
bad.
it. I was just
I mean, I'm not
the
really. I
situation to
don't
Paul.
really care about world building in general.
Hykros wants to
I
shut
think it's
down
good
the
enough.
tower, right?
I'm a person that doesn't need
Yes,
a lot to enjoy
Archon
a game.
Elric asked us to find a way to shut down the Omnium Tower, but what should we do exactly?
Oh, Elric, leaving such an important job to us.
I've checked the internal structure of the Omnium Tower. It's a mess. It'll take some time to rearrange the energy pipeline.
Oh, wow, Paul. You know how to stop it?
Cut to the chase, Franz. If you have a way, just spit it out.
Simply put, we need to find something called Astrum.
I don't know if
Have you heard of
like,
it?
come on. What do you think? Is Franz evil or is he not evil? Tell me. Like, write and check good or
It's a
bad.
kind of
I don't know if
artificial
he's bad or
omnium
good.
and a very efficient
He
energy
gives me such a
storage
weird
medium.
vibe.
We needed to power the cooling system inside
Like
the
a vibe
Omnium
that he
Tower.
only strives for his own goals.
But unfortunately,
Maybe it's not evil or
after the
good.
cataclysm, the
Maybe it's
technology
neutral like
to produce
Switzerland.
it was lost. It won't be easy to find a complete piece of Astrum. Luckily, I have some friends who deal with things under the counter. They shared some valuable information. There's a fighting competition held around here, and the organizers
His name is
seem to
Franz,
have
it's
put
just
up
a
a piece
weirdo.
of Astrum as the reward.
You can't call
Generous
anyone that's
prize
called
indeed.
Franz a weirdo.
So you're saying we should try to win the competition?
Well,
oh, we have a
you know
PvP
I've said
thing
it
now.
before.
I like Final Fantasy
Fighting
14
really
more than
isn't my
12
forte,
actually.
so
Everyone has their own taste.
good luck
I mean,
with the Astrum hunting.
I can see why Final Fantasy 14.
Leave it to
I've
me.
never played it.
I'll win the
but
competition.
It's from what I've seen so far, it seems more like grinding, and I'm also someone who loves grinding. Oh, we have Wanderer Log. Great, great. Now we can get a lot of stuff, which we are probably not able to use. Oh, did we get her? Oh, we get her, right? I had her in the bed as well. She's a healer. Getting a healing staff might actually be really, really strong. Okay, someone has king. Great. A second. Climb? No. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Is this Lazy Panda again? There's Lazy Panda! Look at this! I feel like he's waiting for me all the time. Oh, soon. We need to discover a little bit more. And we are able to upgrade the suppressor again. I thought there was a chest around here. There is for sure a pull. I mean, I'm just gonna collect the pulls. It would be weird if I wouldn't. No, I can't swim with it. Thank you. There's a water core. Maybe actually bow is nice for killing those things. Or maybe not. There's so many things that we can discover. It's insane. You can just drift off and just start exploring. There's so much. Like there's that thing there that it looks interesting. There's electric. Do we any? No, we don't. We certainly don't. Never need electric. We have enough weapons. Lettuce we don't care about. There's a pull. I love the fact that there's random pulls here. That is so good. That is probably my favorite thing about this. That you can just explore and you get rewarded with like actual pulls. In Genshin, if I recall correctly, you get rewarded with 10 Primogen, which is like nice kill. I did nothing. Which is like absolutely nothing. Like that's 160 of like something. What do you mean? How do I get in here? Wait a second. How do I get in here? Brain. I'll last the cipher for this one, for the blue ones. I wrote multiple times that this one looks better. Doesn't make it a good game though. Yeah, you said that you still don't play it. Now, my question is, does it make sense? Like, should you force the cipher here? Even though, like if I'm out of like those things? I think yes. In the pre-early thing, I always did force the cipher. I think it just makes sense. You get less good rewards, but it's still something. Right? There's a chest here. I don't know, like, I feel like the green ones are really just not that good. What? Oh, this is not good. Do we need to use fire? Maybe R. Wait, I was able to break them open before, I think. I don't know. Wait, maybe that? Shoot! Do something! Okay, maybe not. Is it the spirits? We need to use the spirit. I mean, I don't... We have 40 pulls here. Damn, and 36 there. Oh, that's so much. I don't like that one. Or should I... I'm not liking that. Switch. We're gonna go with the sword. We're also gonna make a preset where the bow is in there. So, if we need fire damage, I have the very option to do that. And here we have the bow. That is here. Oh wait, do I have the wrong preset now? Go. So sword is Q. Still doesn't work. Damn it. What is that? Great, I made a screenshot. Cool. I will definitely look at this in my free time and think back how nice my youth was when I am 80. That screenshot is something special that I will always remember. So this is a hornet nest. We're gonna go with E. We're really good. Especially now with the weapon we have. Well, now I'm dealing like a ton of damage. Like when everything... Oh god, no! Don't do that to me. I think it died anyway. No! But why is there that thing? I'm gonna kill the bee and let's just say... I would like to know why there's a thing like this. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Can I steer it? Oh, I can! And, it's a bit slow. No, where do I need to go? Where I'm supposed to go? It's so slow. Can I leave this? I'm gonna go into whisper. But, what am I? Don't attack me! I literally can't attack you back. How do I get rid of this? Does anyone know? I'm stuck. I'm dancing with the bee. The bee tries to attack me. No! Great. So let's just see how nice of you here is. I want to collect the treasure. Try jumping off. I tried everything. It doesn't let me. Step. Yeah, step bro. I'm stuck. Very active. PM. Wait. Alt. Wait. Nancy said something. Alt. Mouse. Oh wait. There's a minus. Oh no. That's for going downwards, right? I like this. I would have died if I wouldn't have blocked that one. Start that one. What is that there? Thank you, knights. I was a bit blind there. Oh, they look cool. They're cool. So, it's time for some PvP, I guess. Oh, wait, there's a chest. I remember, there's so many things here that I can discover. But the most important thing is that we get here the bow. Where do I need to go? Good cherry.
Welcome to Mega Arena. The competition is underway. Everyone's gunning hard for the Astro.
That was the girl from Blackrock Shooter. She
I
had
haven't
something.
seen you before. Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
Want to give it a shot? All the competitors here are the best of the best. But if you're interested in
telling
betting,
you something.
that's reserved for regulars.
The best of the
Sorry,
best. It's
rules
not the
are
best
rules.
of the best.
Glad to see another competitor. Please see Digsby, the arena manager. He'll
Like,
make the necessary arrangements.
I'm telling you, they are quite disappointing. If you think now it's time for some hardcore PvP where I almost die, well, maybe not so much, since they might be a little bit weak. Well, I like her design. Oh, she's the healer.
This is Mega Arena. If you're not competing, then watch by the stands.
Unfriendly
A
bitch.
new contestant?
Hello,
Digsby's busy.
Speedman. Hello,
I'm in
Smitty.
charge today.
How are you doing?
Rules? I'll just tell you the most important one, because I hate chit-chat.
Oh, sorry. Cool
Anything
boy.
goes. Just don't kill anyone. There's also something about no private fights. Can't remember. You do you.
Yeah.
I'll give
It
any
tries
rule
to be
breaker
badass, but
something
he
to
really
remember.
isn't.
You got that?
Yeah.
That's it. A new round is about to start. Come
He's
check it out.
It gives me such a weird vibe. I don't get it.
That one over there with the dual blades is a rookie, just like you. She's up against a veteran called Meepo, who isn't actually that good.
I love that one though. She's up against a veteran, which is actually not that good. Well, he should
Itching
probably
for a fight?
change his job
Get
then.
ready, because you're next. Your
He
opponent
tries
is
to
the
be
winner
so
of this
cool,
match.
but he isn't.
And
He's
it
like
looks like it's
the
gonna be
king
Katie.
of just
Do your
cringe.
best, rookie.
Next up, an all-new mega fight. In the blue corner, we have Katie from Banges. In the red corner, we have a new contestant from Astra Shelter.
So I hope they're...
Let's
I had
get
way more health when I
started.
was playing the pre-early access. Maybe they're now a challenge, who knows? So I'm gonna use my secret strategy in not doing anything to see how much damage it deals. Yeah, so about that, she is a little bit like on the weaker side.
What an excellent match. The new contestant from Astra is your winner.
Whoever fails here, now honestly, I think we need to make a second account and see what happens if you fail this.
Not bad. Your next opponent is Max. He's won a few times before. He's pretty popular. You want to talk to him? You can find him in the
we
stands
need the
before
song
the
for
match.
She's the Storm That Is Approach. That would have been so good. SAO, my HP regen is higher than your damage moment. Yeah, exactly.
What's with that look? I don't care
Straight
who
up
you
that
are
moment.
or where you're from. Be ready to beg for mercy.
So
You asked for it.
now we hit a woman. Next we hit a child. I like the progression in the story.
Finally, we have the semifinals.
I feel like the game wants to teach us something that is not that good.
In the red corner, our tenacious newcomer.
Yay!
In the blue corner, we have Steelfist
Meet
Marcus
the child.
and Adam. His
Yeah. I'm gonna teach them that I'm not ready to leave Mama's side.
Get it started.
How much damage do you deal? I think he dealt more. Oh no! So strong. I'm gonna do this. Switch to the R attack. Do this. Go with the E attack again. Do this. And there we
The
go.
rookie wins easily and makes it to the final.
Wait, is there actual PvP? I hope they don't do that much damage. Here we go! Let's go! I didn't know you get the character like completely free. Yay! Yatta! It's time for upgrading. Finally, we have something that is actually useful. Let's just make it a little bit stronger. I don't know what is the next weapon we get though that is free. I don't even know if there's actually not a weapon that is free. So here we go. Let's just make it level 30. Perfect. I don't know if I should also upgrade those. Like they're level 3. I really like them, but if we get a better one in the future, then it doesn't make that much sense. Are you streaming early? Yeah, I am. Really early. Should I? Level the story gated. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should level them though. Like, I have unlimited resources. But I like that. I like them, come on. There we go. Now we have a good good combination.
Won the
Again, lazy
semi-final
panda
too,
here.
huh? Good work. But the final match is gonna be difficult. It's a three-way brawl, and the last one standing wins.
Oh no.
But today's not your day.
No.
Your opponents are the Brutal Brothers. They've got a trick or two up their sleeves.
If someone is called the Brutal Brothers, you know
they'll work together
they
to
are not
eliminate
that
the
brutal.
third contestant to make sure that one of them wins. I hate to say this, but it's a long shot for you. You can talk to them before the match, but I'm warning you, don't start anything.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to them before the match. Like, I really don't give a frick about them.
You're up against us in the next round.
And that dude
Too
really looks
bad.
like Escape from Borderlands.
Prize is ours.
Or he looks like Ethan and went to the
I'm
gym
gonna
for like
win
a
it
few
again
weeks.
this time and be
This
the
is
triple champion.
Gordon Ramsay, by the way.
You get it? It's mine.
It's not like technically it's a 1 versus 1 versus 1. They just don't attack each other first. They just attack me. That's the plan they have.
You're the poor fool up against us in the finals? The Brutal Brothers are gonna chew you up!
Gordon's just
What?
using you.
Gordon still wants to win again? It's my turn, he promised! How dare he double-cross me! Fine, I'll team up with you first, and then we'll battle it out after! Curse that Gordon! Curse him!
Yeah. You know, Nefari is like me, she's on the smart side. I believe in him now. Is he actually attacking me?
Brutal Brothers win again? Or will the Dark Horse cause an upset? Let's find out! Let's get it started!
What is he doing?
What? The Brutal Brothers are not fighting together? Is something wrong?
Oh no! What happened? Oh no, Buffy! You're also super weak. Even the last one was stronger than you were. They are attacking him. Also, Minimorph, how are you doing? There we go. What an insane battle! Almost lost there. Close. Everything fun? Well, it's hard to not have fun while annihilating just a bad robot. That certainly is fun.
Winning the
I wish it would have
championship
been
on
a
your
challenge.
first try. That's really something. I would love to fight you. Oh, almost forgot. Here's your prize, the Astrum. All yours. It'll fetch
Yay.
a good price out there. That's it for today. My work is done, and I'm out of here.
Is there multiple drops? I don't know how many there are.
On the victory.
It was a piece of cake. I just got lucky. No,
Franz is
you
waiting
didn't.
for
You
us at
could
the
have tried
Omnium
losing, and we
Tower.
would still
We
be
should
there.
get
By the
this
way.
to him quickly.
We could teleport. We're level 16. I think we're gonna get like some chests. I really need to get used to this. Good. So there's one. Go. Please let me go outside again, so I don't have to climb everything again. Good, maybe not. I just felt like you could leak through there. So we can go there to do the water thing. I think up there is also something, so we gotta climb the other tower. I don't know if that tower has nothing. So I think we're gonna go on the mountain and then see what we find there. I had a lot of time with Questus last night, so I can upload. Who is Questus? Wait, who is this Pokimoki? Yay! Very interesting design. Also, I think blush. Yeah, they have blush. Ooh. No! No! Don't disappear! Oh. Am I that stinky? Am I that stinky of a boy that they straight up run away with teleport? Do I need to feel offended in any way? Whoa, what? That hurts. No, honestly, how can I destroy this now? Because probably higher level. Yeah, so this is, yeah. Wait, you have to wait to get into the server? Is it full? We can go up here. Which one is it? Can we just try this? No, what is she doing? What is she doing? Go upwards, like this. Thank you. This is actually a risky way of walking. So I thought something is up here, actually. I mean, okay, something is down here. We don't want to go down here. Oh, actually we do. 21 hours, what do you mean? I just came here just for you. Well, I don't see any chests down here, so I think we're just gonna climb up and get the thing. Yeah, I gotta work on my movement. Yeah, so I don't know. I was hard stuck. Oh, I'm so scuffed. You know what? There's a pull. Let's just get that first. Nah, fuck this. Go! And one thing I hate, we could do so many pulls right now. I'm a gacha addict. How am I not supposed to gacha? Ah. Like it's the beginning of the game. Why did I decide that doing no gacha is a good idea? Don't lose. Oh, we could have charged here. Well, yeah. Is there anything up here as well? I don't see anything. There we go. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Let's just go to this. You have to calm my gacha addiction. I have to calm mine. If you want to do no gachas, just do another account. I know, but you gotta be I want to be the first one that does it, you know? Like, as soon as I started no gacha with partners, I saw a lot of people were started doing it in Genshin as well, and I was like, you gotta be the first one that does it. Gotta establish let's just say the reputation of being the no gacha dude. Also, I need to learn. I have a freaking cube that is quite comfortable to travel with. Wait, they don't even... I just thought, like... Can they attack me? Yeah, they can. And... We should use the bow now, that you can see it. I like the bow. It's... I'd say quite strong, actually. Especially now we have a good combination. Yeah, that's explosives, we don't care about that. Now we can actually switch between weapons, that actually makes sense. No! Scotty got my kill! What do you mean, Scotty? Scotty! You were never lonely, why now? Who did this to you? Yeah. Gosh damn it. I had in my memory that Scotty used to be thick. Now she's a loli. Well, she went quite downhill. She fell off, guys. I felt like something is up here, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I gotta remember to face this outwards. Otherwise it really doesn't do much. Yeah, let's just get the thing. Oh, am I even high enough? Nope, I can't climb that. I failed. I didn't think it would be too high for me to get up. How do I do this now? So there's a thing there. There's a thing there. I mean, we have the jetpack. With the jetpack, a lot of things are easier. Wasn't there a blue thing? Wait, did they collect it before me? What a scam. Straight up scam. We could go there. But we also could just, yeah, let's just go here. Where we need to go. It's probably the best, just to make some progress in the story and finish this off. Can you make weapons or find them in the wild, or do you have to do gacha to get new and better weapons? I think you can actually make them. Or do you need to get, like, copies of, like, characters, and then you will get it this way. I think there was, like, something very intriguing. But I never did it. I have no clue if it works with no gacha as well.
Whew, that was fast. And here I thought you'd have trouble getting it. Now we just need to link it up with the Omnium Tower's control station and activate the cooling system.
Mm-hmm. Wait, wasn't this tower? Yeah, it was this tower. Shut up, Fritz. Or friends. Do something. 1 out of 5 towers, I think, has been shut off. I have soon reached the point where I was in the early access as well. How many is it? It's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. There we go. I don't know how much further I played, actually. Oh, I like Shiro's design so much.
See? We've already quieted the tower down. But that was only the first step. The heirs of Ida are still lurking in the shadows. Shutting down the other 4 towers won't be that easy. You and Mia should go back to the shelter and
like, why are we the only ones to shut at the towers? It's super dangerous. Shouldn't there like be like 5 different squads for each tower? Just to ensure that all of them are getting shut down? Good, we're gonna track something down. Question is there a gacha pull on it? There might be. So it's worth going there. I think there is one. Is there one? There is a possibility. My eyes are not that good. There it is one. I have so many gosh damn pulls. This is absolutely insane. Someone's just hanging around. Satu, how are you doing? Because I think we can upgrade the processor now. Or whatever it's called. Suppressor. Is it called suppressor? Suppressors, yeah. Like, it gives you so much more attack. It's a good thing to upgrade them. Horny again. Yeah, let's go horny. There might actually be something. Oh no. But like in this one. Doesn't look like it. By the way, we're also level 17 already. This... I don't even know how much XP you get. Like 11,000 seems actually like a lot. Go. Now I like the spear. The spear deals a lot of damage. Jacqueline! Oh! I have seen the character design before. Jacqueline, look at me. Jacqueline, come on. Yeah, I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. Catching. Also have that bow. Look. Yay! I'm surprised Jacqueline wasn't given already. Now it is. Oh, did I miss a chest last time? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, this is a bow catching. She finally exists. People wanted her. I actually don't know if people want the bow kitching. And this. Can we just do this? How much? Like a charged attack deals so much damage. 760. It's pretty good. But yeah. Why is there a thing like this? That's the thing I love. You can level up against normal enemies. It's not like you get like no XP. It's actually you get XP. It sounds dumb, but like this should be normal that you get XP from like just defeating normal freaking enemies. What do you mean? You bitch. You will get the entire wrath of me. So, how about now? Yeah, being able to play this on phone is certainly wow. I don't know how good it runs, and I think you need some decent, like you need a decent phone to actually run it well, I guess. But it's still nice to do. You're not forced to buy a PC or have a PC to play a decent MMO. Should collect them as well. Can I use that one already? Please tell me yes. Is it this one? Yes! Oh, huge. Probably I need to glide here, I assume. Or is this like, I need to hit them? There. I have the wrong thing. Well, that's cool, actually. I like that. So you stand in the middle, you move in one direction, and then you can just, like, do it like this. It's probably super easy, but, like, probably need 10 or something. It's probably no problem to do it. Has anyone ever failed this? Like, it would be cool if it would be challenging. I say this all the time. I love a good old challenge in my games. I don't want that, like, you just have to understand what you need to do and then you easily can do it. By the way, new chapter starts in 15 hours if I'm right. Oh, did he die? Oh, it's dead. So, Lazy Panda is also Nightsy here. I want to start to defeat the first boss, and I need some help to make this happen. That's what I meant. Oh, I just killed the enemies. Phone control might be an issue. Yeah, that's, yeah. I can imagine that. We're gonna go in weapons, switch to this set. That will is this one. Oh wait, can we open it? I don't think we can open it. Yeah, one day? Wait, that's 44 hours? What do you mean 44 hours? Well, in that case, no. I guess no. Wait, oh, we can do suppressor. Somehow it says I can do that. I can't. What do you mean? Backpack, no. We have something new in similar. Yeah, awaken. Oh, yes. Oh, good. Oh, wait, the gift thing is new. Wait, can I level their, like, friendship or something? Cool. I didn't know. Oh, we can do this story. Didn't know that. Yeah, let's do this. So how fast are we traveling? Just do this. Why is there so many of them? I don't want to fight them. I just fought them. But I want to get the chest. wait, I have the wrong weapon combination. Not good. Let's just go 3 and 1. Oh wow, it has a lot more life. Okay, now I can see that this might be harder. How much life does it have? When is it dead? Damn. With Fusion, we should be able to kill them. Still. Even still. Thank you. I believe that he will not see me. Thank you very much. And we can start. Oh, damn it, I need to wait. There's also a side quest on the side. There's a lot of things we can do. Mr. Cesith, where is the boss? Good. Can you follow me? I don't know where you are. I'm gonna go in that direction. I'm a little bit under-leveled though. So, I rely on your help. I don't know if it's if someone has already defeated it though. Oh, just get this one. Why would you drop like this? The last one. Does it even matter that then, like the normal things? I don't think so. That's not what I want to do. Like it's in the direction of the bell, the tournament, if you're curious. If you just randomly walk across the world, you have just so many new things that you have just not been there before, which you can do. Yeah, we gotta defeat it. Nancy, where are you? Ah. Come on, get me that perfect dodge. Destroying. Ah, thank you. Yo. I'm actually already losing more life than I should. Thank you, knight. Like, isn't it nice to have a helping friend all the time? Did Knights have the chest before? That's a question. He had, yeah. Oh, we got actually good stuff. And there's something up here as well. Can't you use the bow to destroy flying Dandelion things? I probably could. So, are we ready? I believe in you, knights. How can I change my healing thing, though? That's necessary. I need to prepare myself. Backpack. Where's the food? Cooking. We need that. Use. Wait, 6. Okay, that's... No! How do I do it as a main thing? That's the thing I just used it. That was maybe not too smart. I don't know how I can put this in. It's fine. We believe in the egg. You know what? Egg supplements is. So, Lazy Panda, are we ready? We are 3 people for the raid. By the way, I'm dying like a fly here. I believe in you guys. Everyone. Yeah, something tells me right up here to do it. I don't know what it is though. But I already looked at the damage. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I take care of the small things. Oh, someone's doing damage. Good. Yeah, this is a boss fight, by the way. I mean, this is a good boss fight. Ah, don't kill me. Okay, they're down. Oh god. I think we need to dodge this one. Oh, we're still taking damage. I'm still taking damage. I don't know how to dodge this. Let's just switch to this. Oh. Yeah, I needed to change health. I really needed to. I need to heal more than just an egg. But yeah, this is... I'm expecting to... Oh god. Gone. I'm expecting to suffer here a little bit. But at least I see hope. Like, this is how much damage you deal against the bee. Like, the bee itself is already stronger than every boss I've defeated so far. Look, I'm helping. I'm helping. It's probably like this one player to do damage. Like, I'm very sure it's gonna be another special pass to kill him. Oh god. How many are we here? Like, by the way, I tried to defeat this boss on a low level 19 when I was playing in the Rio. You can see why I quickly gave up on that boss. Like, from the damage you see right now, I've dealt probably 0 of it. Oh my god. Oh, heal. How do I survive this? I don't know. We're all low health. Is Knightsy full health? What do you mean Knightsy's full health? You know what? I gotta go into the inventory and use like there before I can do anything. Mostly due to stamina and yeah. This is quite a boss, I'd say. You know what? I think I regenerated enough. Ah, no. Don't hit me with that. That deals so much damage. I hate this one. Oh god, no. Oh boy. Yeah, see, I would not play this with a blind and make elements. I don't know. I think it's somehow fun. Like the boss itself, like that is a boss. Like as I said, I love challenges, and that is certainly not an easy boss to defeat. I'm gonna go distance. I need to heal. Oh, that's weapons. Backpack. Cooking. Let's just get that. I don't know how to I can change the thing that I have on F2. So that's... Come on guys. Everyone together. Oh, not this attack. Oh, I think I dodged it. Oh god, no. Oh, god. Ooh. If I get hit by one of those dogs, I'm dead. Like, there's no survival chance for me. Okay, someone is doing damage, and it's certainly not me, but I like it. I don't know what's happening. But I'm taking damage, and I don't like it. I'm gonna go with safety heal again. Backpack. Cooking. I don't know. This is certainly overkill, I feel. Does they kind of have like a super mode or whatever? You know what? I think I'm gonna be the most useful like this. Can I hit it as well like this? Not really. I think it's best if I just do that. That is a boss, by the way. That is not less. Yeah. I thought we can only do that with Knightsy and Lazy Panda. Well, I mean, yeah. Don't let the Chinese version? What do you mean, Sheridan? Wait, oh my god. Maybe I am a coward. And I'm aware of that. But I personally just don't see a reason how I can be helpful otherwise. I actually do a little bit of damage. Like the only thing that really does damage is when he's using his AoE attack. Which I just don't know how to dodge. Honestly, this gear doesn't do much. Am I using the right bow? I don't think I'm using the right bow. Oh, I can't change weapon in the battle. I'm using the wrong bow. Soon we have it. A community effort to take down the boss. I don't know how many people are here, but it should certainly be enough. No, not me. Imagine I die right before he dies. Did I even hit him? I want to have some more action. Come on, everyone! Do damage! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna go with an egg should be enough. No! No, you don't! Imagine! No, oh god, nah. Oh, please don't. Did we defeat it? Yes! Oh, thank god. What is the reward? What a boss battle. We got a fusion core. And missile shards! This is how we can unlock weapon. By opening chests like this. Oh, we did it. That was a boss battle. It wasn't even level up though. How wasn't that? Oh, that was brutal. Are we not doing that? I'm also not doing that. Oh, we did it. That was surprisingly hard for the amount of people that were here helping. By the way, is everyone here a stream sniper? Like, how did everyone know that we were defeating the boss? Like, see, for sure, Lazy Panda and Knights. Okay, come to the middle, whoever watches the stream right now. I know Knights and Lazy Panda. Yes? So we have 4 people. Or 5 people, maybe. 4 or 5. Yeah? Come on, middle. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So, we have... Yeah, we have a few people watching the stream. That's cool. I can summon raids all the time. The power of streaming should never be underestimated. Now, that was a cool boss battle. I enjoyed that one. And that bunny died a horrible death. Wait a second. We have a water core. We can do this. So thanks for the help, Knights. Lazy Pun and everyone else. Appreciate it. I don't know how bad it is, like, if you're a streamer, like, on a big size. Like, if you get stream sniped all the time, it might not be that fun. Would love to join, but my PC that I don't want. Yeah, it's kind of sad. But hey, maybe phone is able to handle it. Oh, is it purple? Oh, nice. There we go. What else is there? That's fire. Wait, we still have the wrong bow, right? Can we kill them with the firebow? R? Yeah, we can. So you just need to have the right element. The last one we weren't able to kill was just like probably a water core. So test, can I shoot them down? Yes, I can. Oh, guys, do you know how many pulls we have? We have 37 here and 52 here. Ah, that's so tempting. So you can get weapon shards from dungeons and make weapons, or does dungeon give you weapon? I think it's just like pieces. What is that? Is this a normal explosion thingy? What? Why does this exist? What? Wait, what? How did I... Okay, there are certainly some interesting teleports that can be abused. How did I do this? Was it a random bug? Oh, you got SR. Nice! Congrats. Man, if you're right, you got SR. You guys are just tempting. Okay, here we need fire. It's actually good to have the firebow in there, sorry. There are more things you can do, such as suppress. What do you mean with suppressor? We can't do anything with suppressor. Friends, we have more friends. Mrs. Steve, where is first boss? There we go. Am I getting attacked? No, not. It's a nice chill atmosphere, to be honest. Nice to check some. What I want to do? Tomato. It never hurts to have tomatoes. Wait a second. I am not allowed to fuck this up. Oh, we did it. Oh, how that was good hidden. Well, we have shell. We need to go to the tower to do it. I think we can do the Mirel quest. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I'm using a full cryo group. I mean, there's so much electricity. I don't get it. This. I don't know if Knights has a quest as well. High Cross. Was it High Cross? I'm not sure if we need to go. I think, yeah, we need to go to High Cross. There is where we can play with Mero, our first 5-star. Cesith, will you ever start your own guild in this game? Yes, I will. I should be soon unlocking the guild, and everyone that is interested will be can be joining. Good. Like, I don't have the guild. Oh wait, I do. Oh, I saw Pokimoki before. Bulgaria. We don't call ourselves Bulgaria. Create. 500? What do you mean 500? And this is the guild logo, the emblem. I like this a lot. But like, this reminds me a little bit of Arc Knights. I think I'm gonna go with this. Now we have to... Now it's an important decision, guys. I knew this day would come. We have to decide on a guild name. Guys, ideas ahead. How do we call our stream? We don't want auto-approve requests, by the way. This is an exclusive group. Beat. No, we're not calling it the feed community. Like, if I say something, it's a feed OnlyFans, I'm getting banned for that. Sick features. Sick crew. I like it, sick crew, I like it a little bit. Are we gonna call ourselves the feed? Are we calling ourselves the feed or feed? Now, it sounds dumb, but I somehow like it. Because it is so dumb. I would be up for Lifarius as well, but I think that's... We only have 15 letters. It might actually match. It would work. So, we're gonna make a poll. Guys, you can decide. Poll. So, still dropping random ideas. Gang, lolly gang, how about no? So, name for guilds. And maybe when someone subscribes. So, feet. Cephiter. Or Cephit. And let's just go with Lifaria Sim. I think the S... Okay, the S word I can't say on Twitch though. But you will understand. You guys have a minute time? It's important that you tell me now. What do you want? Defeated. Oh god, defeated is also a good one. I feel like we're gonna be called this defeat. I like this, like the way it looks good. As long as you don't read it. So right now we have 6 on the feet, Lifaria S, Sims 2 and feet 1. Sweet feet. I like sweet feet as well. Yeah, I think it's not even clear. Wait a second. Lifaria Sims has a chance. This is surprising. Never mind. It is how it is. We're gonna be called Cesith. Everyone, if you want to join in the legendary group of Cesith, this is your chance. We are the true, the only, the legendary one. You're welcome. Guild of my only feed fans. I think. Oh wait, I wrote only feed wrong. Only feed fans. Here we go. I think this is accurate. To see, make the crew motto your only feed. Nah, I don't know if it's against the TOS thing. I do think it's against your guidelines to do that. On la feed. That sounds actually quite exquisite. Yeah, request. We have knights. Who else wants to join in? Come on. That place is great. We have everything and feeds. I know it's your dream place. We can upgrade our base actually together. I wish to join, but I can't play the game. Sad moment. Well, we will see if someone else joins. But right now we're a group of 2. Yeah, we can get rid of the music again. Oh, I like their design. Ooh, nice. Idoku. Not bad. Good one. Why are there 10,000s of this girl? Oh, this is Chillis and this is Maria Anders. They looked exactly the same. Are those like 6 links or something? Gotta be like, there had to be like one birth.
Hello, Executor.
I'm in a mission.
I'm
All good.
Dr. Joaquin.
I know
I'm
in which mission you are
responsible
in.
for daily maintenance of the simulacrum system. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but we're in a spot of trouble. Our database was breached, and we lost some very important data.
Now it's
Meryl's
time
simulacrum data has been
to see
unable to sync.
the one
We've
girl I
traced the
said
source
might
of
be
the
my
hack,
waifu
and have
when I released the
determined that it
video.
was the heirs
I
of
changed my
Ida.
mind, but yeah.
Our data units are equipped with protection programs, but the heirs of Ida are fully capable of cracking them. We hope you can help us to recover the stolen data before they do.
Officer rank is in that guild should be called... No. No, Rookie. No. Where is the okay.
According to the information we've gleaned so far, the stolen data unit is currently in the Woland snowfield. That region is frozen all year round. It is plagued with high-intensity radiation. The ecological environment there is dreadful.
Wait, I have 96
As such,
viewers?
Mr. Schutte will
How?
go with you,
I had
the new
35
smart
before.
servant of Hykros. It features a specialized function
Okay,
that can help you
interesting.
survive the harsh radiation there.
Look at the
I've
blush.
uploaded the
Ah.
information on the stolen data to Schutte. He
I
will
need to
guide you
change
the
the
target location.
blush. I would
This data
love to
is
change
very
opacity.
important.
It's
counting on
way too strong.
Doctor, please rest
It's
assured
not bad
that
to
I will
have it,
complete the mission and
but
lead
it
the
shouldn't look like
executor
this.
to the designated location. Let us prepare to depart.
By the way, for the people that are interested, wait, can I even show it? Like, can I show which model my character is? Like, which character number? Wait, I can set it in. So for the people that are interested, want to have like the same character as me, I'm gonna give you the code. If you want, you can like it, so other people can see this one as well. So where's the gallery? I will take pictures. I actually made a picture yesterday just to remember the UID. Like, you can copy the exact operator I have, or character, if you type in those numbers. And that way you can have, like, beautiful Lifaria for yourself if you're interested. Oh, here. Here we can also get, like, a weapon, but I think you can only get stuff here if you do pulls. How I get stuff here, I don't freaking know. Here I have... Oh, we could get the special gift. Are we we're gonna go for it, right? I mean, come on. Yeah, we got a special gift. Yay. What does it do? Is this a pull? Okay, this is probably like presents for the like the characters. Okay. We don't need that. Wait, you can unlock them? Oh, interesting. Right, then it should be here in gifts, I assume. Nope. Currency, cooking, equipment. I don't know. There's so much stuff here. Confusing. Well, let's just resource database.
Executor. Executor.
Am I doing something wrong? Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Now we see my waifu the girl I used to call my waifu in this game. Now it's Cheryl. I love the girl. She's beautiful. A bit of a spoiler here in that picture. When I played it, I was like, wait a second. Isn't that telling me a little bit too much about what's gonna happen in the story?
Arrived at Central.
I didn't take out 10 damage.
Mission information has been... Enemy activity 200 meters ahead.
I want to switch weapon.
Eliminate the enemy while I explore
There we
the
go.
area.
Probably fire weapon would actually be pretty good on this one. How much damage are we dealing? Still enough to not be worried about the damage. Go. How to join a guild when you can't even play the game? Easy. You play it on your phone. Or you play it on your fridge if you have to.
Congratulations, Executor. You have successfully cleared all of the enemy. Don't look at me like
Why
that.
does she
It's
look?
very
Yeah, why
impolite.
you look like him like that?
daily tasks are
It looks like you're attracted to a goddamn robot. Don't put your I don't know what you have in his
sample
freaking
analysis,
engine. It's just
vector
it's a bit hot.
Obviously, the fight option is not among my available
That
tasks.
really looked like
Protecting myself
that,
when I encounter
from that
danger and
angle it
protecting
looked
the
weird.
doctor's data
It
is my
looked
prime
way
directive.
too weird.
Meryl's data should be around here. In order to find the specific location, please keep an eye on the energy detector.
Okay. Well. Where do you have to go? Bring us?
Enemy mechanical energy detected. Must be eliminated
Oh, boss.
immediately.
But I don't remember about this dude. I know I fought him, I guess, but I had to fight him. Okay. No. Don't death us. Thank you very much. Switch to R.
Matching energy
I love the double blades.
Match found.
Nah, man, they're
Meryl's
great.
Consciousness 7. Searching for remnant sig.
This was, by the way, so well done. She's disgusted that the robot has no feet. Trust me, that's not it. Like, they have done this so well. Look, my girl. Why is everyone blushing? But she reminds me so much of the Ice Queen from Ruby. Like, I get the exact same vibe.
I took you away once.
Countdown. 5, 4,
Victor?
It's snowing.
No, Victor. What do you mean?
You're finally awake, Executor. Upon recovering the data,
I just
the
want to
energy
look under her
resonance rate was
skirts.
too high and
Aren't
generated
you
a link
married?
between you and
Or
Meryl's
should you say this on
Consciousness 7
Twitch?
data.
My
You seem
wife
to
might be
strongly
watching.
affected.
Or your girlfriend. Be
Now
careful.
that you're all right, let's continue with our mission. The doctor explained
You never
that
know
there
when
were
they're
3
watching.
copies of the stolen data. Meryl's Consciousness 1, Meryl's Consciousness 7.
You couldn't
and
convince her
Meryl's
to do a cost
Consciousness
offer.
9.
Then you have the absolute
We
win.
only recovered volume 7, where the detector reacted just now. It appears that the data has
You're not
been
married yet.
scattered.
Wait, are you gonna
Now
be?
we will begin
Are you
expanding
about
the
to?
search
Wait a
radius.
second. Are you engaged?
Data shows that Meryl has a twin brother named Victor. He went missing in one of the wars, and Meryl
But now I'm
has been
hyped.
searching for him.
You made me hype. The developers rolled out an update due to server content, and you need to restart the game to install. For a new entry, that 10 prayers will be credited to your email. I already collected that, but I didn't restart the game, weirdly.
Warning: severe detector reaction. This
Not
is an
that we're
emergency.
planning to do it in
Please follow
Japan.
me.
That's amazing! Nah, hey, rookie? Hey, congrats, hey, that's cool. Nice! Oh, that's good news. Oh, wow. Hope everything goes well. Hope you can soon go to Japan. I hope they soon open the borders.
10 o'clock. Area ahead
Oh,
scan.
that's great.
An enemy minefield has been located.
Oh, that's good
along
news.
with
Oh, that
Meryl's
made me happy.
Consciousness
That made me
9.
happy now.
The enemy's minefield is very dangerous. I will go first and find a way through.
So, one thing. Why is gliding not always like this? Like, if gliding would be always like this, if there would be always rings like this, it would be so much cooler if they just spread them around the world. You're way too high up. I would like to... What if I would just land on a mountain like there? Ah, I shouldn't break it. I shouldn't break it.
Please avoid the guards the best you can, Executor.
That is such a joke, by the way. I love stealth missions. But like, this is straight up a joke of a stealth mission. Wait. I want to do it for science. Wait, with which one do I talk there? Did it work? Also, I'm not very riding something like that. My girlfriend probably wants to look under her skirt too. You have a good girlfriend. A good girlfriend with taste. She has like the blush only because she's a little bit cold. Also, I might be able to fulfill your wish. Just saying. There is a good chance. So, I do this for Rookie. Come on, are you happy? That's all I can do. And I gotta say, she has some nice ass. She's a bit OP, by the way.
The second wave of enemies is coming. Prepare for battle.
You know what? I could wait 40 seconds. And then annihilate them. I don't know what's going on in the chat, by the way. If they have like some war or something. Wait, I can do this. I mean, I want to fight with the weapon. Because this is the only time I have this one.
Incoming scan. Unknown. Warning.
Look at how much damage this shit deals. You know what? I can wait 8 seconds. Which service is he on? Futoria. Oh, I've never seen his ability. Wait, he didn't do anything. A bit strong, admittedly. Boring. I'm more of a hashtag ban pants person. I appreciate your honesty. I like her high heels though. They're very attractive. Like, I think, yeah. Like, is this like one part? Like, is it like the high heels into the stockings, into a, yeah. Quite a long thing to wear. I don't know if that works that way. The soundtrack is so good. I mean, this
Reporting in.
This
No
game
sign
really
of
shines
victory.
because of soundtrack.
We have expanded the search area.
Whoever is playing the piano, he should get a raise. The piano music so far has been great. If you hear that, you are an amazing person, just saying. I like her design though. Like, her dress and design is generally really good, right? Only character wears pants in the snowy biome, but half naked on top! Yes! Let's go! Same like me. Being half naked seems to be the way in the winter.
Her data energy resonance rate is quite abnormal.
Clothes are
Let's
used
continue
anyway.
the recovery mission first. We have just locked onto the position of Meryl's Consciousness 1, initiating regional radiation index monitoring. The radiation index of the area where the data is located exceeds the standard recommended limit. In order to ensure your safety, I will need to move to this area to set up a protective barrier. Please wait here for further notification.
Hell, I'm waiting. By the way, sadly, we can't explore this one yet. There's no chest and anything. Wait, there is actually something. Wait, do we have water thing? I don't see any water cryos. We can't feed it. Yeah, Satch. There's also no chests around here, I think. So there's no point in exploring, since we're in a special state. There's a cooker, though. And is this like a... Is this a pool, by the way? Did I do something wrong? When I played the open thing, I didn't do this. Did I travel back in time? No! Get me back!
The abnormal fluctuation.
Scuff. I felt like I need to activate the space roof, but I didn't think I would immediately teleport back to Haikyu's. Do I have to redo everything again? Don't tell me. Please. Please. Okay, good.
You saw Meryl's past again. Her data
Yes.
energy resonance rate is quite abnormal.
Yeah, I would like to skip.
The radiation index of the area where the data
Let
is
me
located
skip.
exceeds the standard
I
recommended
was
limit.
an accident, I swear. I didn't want to break the game. I wonder if we get a water weapon though. Like, even in the beta I haven't seen one. So it would certainly help if we can get one. That is a pool, right? No! Did I miss it? Do you just need to take it down with the boat? Ah, that's how you do it. Makes sense. Understandable. Damn, I wish we would get a 5-star eventually. That'd be so cool. Why are there all of those things? We can't open them. There's a dungeon, I think. A Breath of the Wild dungeon. There's so many cool things to discover. And we're gonna annihilate them. Imagine I missed. I don't like the bow. I feel like it doesn't do enough damage. one. But I really need something like the attacks more. Like, the spear is okay, but... I don't know. Everything is resistant against... I think it's called Cryo, right? I don't know, I say electric. Let's just finish it off with a strong attack. There we go. And we should be... Can we go up? No. Yep. And this is the part in the where I almost died when I played it the first time. There's like traps like this. If you run into them, they deal a ton of damage. Oh wait. Oh, how do I do that? Ah! That shit is like, oh god, that shit is insane to dodge, by the way. I shouldn't be fighting so close to the traps though. It might be dumb. Oh. Look at the damage. Like one time I got attacked, this is how much damage it dealt. Come on, I need to kill it now. Oh. Is there more enemies? There is only one down here, I think. Good, let's just see if I can do this. Maybe it's not. Yeah, okay. I remember there was something down here that also can deal quite some damage. But I don't know what it was. Oh wait, I gotta activate something up there. That's one thing I don't get. She doesn't go up if you don't jump. A little lower side there on the developer side. Good. And now it spawns the little dude here. Don't. That one has already a lot more life. Good. Now I love the double blades are so cool. Like straight up. They're just a superior thing. But it takes so long to charge up my other weapons. I'm just checking. Wait, just checking. Am I the only one who like this game is just risking Genshin Impact? I mean, it's similar to Genshin Impact, similar to Breath of the Wild. But Genshin was already similar to Breath of the Wild in the first place. I think every game nowadays just gets a lot of inspiration from another one. But it still feels a lot different than like Genshin Impact. It's not like you're playing the same game again. Even though I did like Genshin Impact a lot, it's just like it felt so repetitive over time. I hope in this game it's not the same thing. Good. I think this is how far I came when I played it by myself. When I did the pre-access video. After this one, I don't know how the story goes. No clue. But we also won't be playing for too long. Best, I think, another hour. And then I gotta get to the bank because we're going to Norway soon, me and a friend of mine. So I gotta be prepared a little bit with some money. I can't go there broke. Don't get why I take damage when I teleport.
Unstable signal. Data recovery interrupted. Unstable signal. Data recovery interrupted.
You repeat yourself.
Please take a break. Retrieval has been interrupted. It appears that
Yeah,
I'll
we
need some
heard
more
that,
time
trust
to
me.
reattempt the retrieval process.
If you think that
Reconnecting to
Genshin is
Meryl's
repetitive, then
Consciousness
MMO like this
Reading
will
data.
give me more pain.
Matching
I don't know,
successful.
like Genshin, the daily
Retrieving
quests.
Meryl's
I hated the daily
Consciousness
quests.
9 again.
That's the sole reason why I stopped playing
I don't
Genshin.
know if you will resonate this time.
It's not Genshin
Warning.
itself was
Abnormal
repetitive. It
resonance
was the
rate.
damn
Warning.
daily quests.
Abnormal resonance
They,
rate.
I don't know if they improved it. I played in a beta that. I played it in normal Genshin like it. And the daily quests just destroyed everything.
We haven't seen each other in a long time.
And also,
Can't
like,
you at least smile?
running all over
How
the
did we
whole
end up in the
world.
same group anyway?
And the thing doesn't respawn until next week, and you have to
Was that
always
because of you, Meryl?
go through the entire
Wait.
world again and again to be efficient.
Are you actually worried about me?
Oh, do we have a brother lover? Oh. I mean,
Maybe
he has a
came
cute
out
sister.
first.
It's...
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I'm older.
I know where this is going, guys. And I think it's going to Alabama.
All of Meryl's data has been collected. Please return to the doctor.
Yes, I will. I want Cheryl. I say this now for the third time, I think. Nah, but she's different. She just looks good.
Welcome back. Meryl's data recovery was successful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Dr. Schutte will now
By the way,
analyze Meryl's data
are you
and
proud of
compile
me?
a
I'm
detailed
listening to
report
the entire
afterwards.
story.
It mentioned
That
in
is not
Schutte's
something I
report that you
usually do.
experienced an energy resonance with Meryl's data and established a certain degree of connection to her memory.
That feeling. It was so strange.
This phenomenon has happened before, but
Wait, this
the
one is
first
called
time I've seen it
Chua
trigger multiple times in
Oh,
such a short time span.
Chua has a friend. Oh, wait, is Chua here actually? I didn't know. What happened to Meryl? I don't know.
Victor is missing while Meryl continues to work in Hycros. I also searched
I don't need
the
to read
Executor
their voice
Order's
acting.
archives for relevant
I
records,
don't.
but the results
Why
were
should I
basically
read?
the
I can
same.
just listen to it.
In fact, although Meryl is also an executor of Hycros, she's really not someone who you could call a gifted
Oh yeah, it's. I said
communicator or
reading. I'm reading the
socializer.
story. I'm not
The
reading the story. I'm
contents of her
listening to the
file are
story.
relatively
I love.
scant.
Like, it's
I
like
had
good
to
old
sort and
Audible.
supplement a
Good old
significant amount of
audiobook.
data.
For me, leveling up was the most
On this
painful
point,
thing. Play for
please
2
allow
days
Schutte to
and
provide
don't
a
level up
supplementary
like 2
explanation.
or 1 time.
According to
Wasn't
Hycro's
Genshin like
records,
this?
after Victor disappeared
I've been
in the
leveling
Woolin
quite
snowfield,
fast here, actually.
Meryl went to the
And it
snowfield
makes
to
sense to
search for him many
defeat.
times after work.
Level 18 is max level. What do you mean 18 is
Yes,
max level?
and so,
Well, it's
Hycros
19
came
in
to
Arc
several
in...
conclusions. First,
in
Victor may have died,
wait, did they
and his
cap
body
it?
was dragged away by
Did
mutated
they cap
creatures.
it?
Second, Victor may
You have to
still be
progress in the
alive,
story
but
to...
he
Or
cannot
someone
contact
mentioned something
Hycros
about
due
this,
to
but I felt
some
like that's because of the
unknown
weapon.
complication. And the third possibility, the most worrying of them all, is that Victor may have been taken away by the heirs of Ida.
Yeah, voice acting like this in Arcnet
Of
would
course, all
actually...
these are
would
just
certainly help a
speculations.
lot.
We don't know the actual truth for the time
That's
being.
why I was actually voice acting the entire Arcnet story with like friends.
Returning to the subject at hand, I still have concerns whether the memory resonance between
And
you
then I was
Meryl
leveling a
will
bit too
somehow
fast in
affect
Genshin
your
on
body.
release. I think the first 2 levels were really quick, and then it just... Making 1 level takes like months.
Not to worry, it won't harm you in any way.
If I remember
If you
correctly.
still have doubts, you're more than welcome to get a full physical checkup at the
I
infirmary.
hope this is different
Thank
here.
you for your cooperation.
It still can take longer, but not months. Yeah, we did it. So, can we get anything special? I remember I've seen that before. Yeah. There we go. I was already confused when I saw this earlier on. Oh, you could skip it. Or I would have the black things. I could skip it. I'm not gonna, but I could. Bunch rewards. Like, are we getting... Oh, we get so many pulls. Stop giving me that many pulls. I hate this. I don't like seeing that I could do 70... Wait, what was that? Is that a skin? Wait, is this Meryl? Oh, that's a cool skin. I like normal design more though, but I didn't know they had already skins in the game. What else do we have? Oh, yeah. We can upgrade the suppressor. Good. What do we get? Look at how much HP we get more. And also crit, we have 41 now. The suppressor really is huge. Do we have, by the way, more... Wait. Alt mouse, GG, max level. Knights is so informative. So who else wants to join the Fate Club? Lazy Panda. We would have the bow girl here.
Please look forward to my
She has a cool
performance.
design. But I don't think we can we level that? No, we need level 20. And here... Oh. Did we just do a prestige? Wait, I thought like you can only do prestige if you got the weapon. Increase shatter by 15%. After sharing the target shield, increase all teammates' attack by 15% for 30 seconds. Good. Okay, this is always very welcome. And in the backpack, we have like those things. We don't do that now. Backpack should be done. Special orders, how many pulls? 40 here. 66 here. What do you mean? Oh, this is painful to look at. And more leveling would be the same at best. More pulls. Great. This is torture, guys. And we got join a crew. Oh, wait. Yeah. What else do we get here? More pull. Yeah. That's what I've been looking for. Good. Do we have everything now? Only special analysis here. And we have here something new, but I don't know what. It doesn't say anything. I would be pulling this one. Wait, I don't even have anything to pull on that one. What do we have here? That's also the special one. Yeah, it automatically switches. Okay. Well, claim the reward on this. What? What do I need to? What? Every reward here? Wait. It says I have a reward here. Oh, is it here? Okay, that's hidden. You gotta press T to find that. Let's do pulls. I would like to, but we're not doing. I'm gonna stay true to no gacha. There's no point in doing pulls now. We're not stuck in anything in there. It's okay. 1000 damage. Like to see it. Bible. Jimmy TV. He's a YouTuber. Yeah, follow me. I don't know. Anyone that is called TV, there's like an 80% chance they're probably doing any kind of content. Just how it works. Such a bitch. Nirvana, how could you get her? What do you mean? So we can't do the new chapter yet. What we could go with is, we could do side missions. What region is he playing on? Futoria is it called. So anyone that is interested in joining my server or my guilds, you're welcome to do so. My guild is a special guild. We respect everyone, even the people that have a speed fetish. Someone is gliding there, great. Do we have something? Like, can we see the side missions? I can't, but I can't remember what it was. So there should be one. If we go here and then around the corner. By the way, can you always do pulls where if you... Like, I've already killed the Dandelion. If you kill it again, is there a chance to get pulls? Like, you can't break it right now, right? They're not ready. I think you can get every time pulls. That'd be insane. That'd be absolutely insane. What is this? This has to be something, right? How did I got not anything from this? How? That was actually hard to spot. Come on, reward me for killing a lizard. I'm sure not many people have found that. I call scam. We could level our things so quickly right now. So we have to wait for the new chapter for 14 hours, right? To be able to play it. Ah, damn it. 14 hours, it's quite a bit actually. I don't know where the side story was. We could go up there, I think I haven't been there before. Also, I need to get used to the queue. I never press the queue. Good, there's a... yeah. Let's just get this weapon. It just deals more damage. It just makes sense. Can we explode it? That's an explosion thing, right? I don't know. Good. We also got an achievement. I like it so far. I think so far the game is great. What do you think about it? Like, what is your, like, let's just say controversial opinion? Do you think so far the game's not that bad, or would you say it's just too similar to game? For me, I'd say it's fine. Every game takes inspiration of another game. It's just how it is. I'd rather have a similar game than a game that you can just literally throw in the trash can. I'm so scuffed. Oh, thank God. Like, I personally think it's well done. It's a nice play if you have a nice game to play when you have like a little bit leftover time. Log in, do some grinding, then log out. There we go. There's also another thing we can open. Someone is there with the bike. Can we kill this? Yeah. We obtained chicken. Boule. I don't even know how you say boule in English. How do you say that? Like, how do you pronounce it? Like, in German you say boule, but oh, like German, Swiss German. I have no damn clue how you say it in English, that the pronunciation is right. Even more pools, and there's something we can feed for pools. Yeah, I knew there's gonna be strong enemy as well. So we're gonna do this, then one for the ultimate damage. Then we're gonna go E. Since there's still a ton of damage, don't kill me. I'm a little bit stuck. Step, ugly bastard. I'm stuck. Help me. And don't tell me the rifts are endgame. They were easy. I don't think we have seen anything of endgame. Like, the amount of things we have seen already, like from the map, and the amount of things that you can see are just a difference. Like, we haven't seen half of the map. Wait, who? Isuna! Did I miss? I didn't. I like the name Isuna. How is it? What did I fuck up? Is there any boss left that I don't know of? Oh, what do you mean? What a scam! How should I? Okay, this one is very well hidden. What a weird place to fight this one. They already respawn before I can open the damn chest. To see if you want daily quests in Genshin was also succeed now. Just open the game, do dailies and log off. I mean, let's just see, the dailies in Genshin, I said, felt repetitive. I haven't seen so far a lot of dailies actually. Like, I don't know what the daily would actually be. Like in Arknights, I don't mind doing Arknights daily. Like, you do the base and everything and you're done. In Genshin, it was like little quests across the world, which just weren't fun. Like, at all. I don't mind PvP in gacha games. I think it's actually pretty cool. If it's fair. If it's not a pay-to-win PvP. That you can actually complete it if you just be free to play. And I think this is a skill-based game. Wait a second. Oh no, it's a... No! It's a relic! No, I thought like finally. I thought I got a new weapon. What a scam. Nah, this is a scam. Wait, do I need to destroy the thing now? Like someone told me. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. So you can place this on a wall and then regenerate your, like, your sanity. Can I do that if I image jump? You can. Wait, oh wait, you lose sanity though. Now that's cool. Oh, I like that. What we're missing. 1000 damage and not dead. I knew I would miss one day. But it's kind of sad that its max level is 18 right now. That's because I probably have to go to say goodbye chapter in 14 hours. But in general, I love that you're limited, or like that you can't progress through the story in like one day, that you have to wait for a little bit. That's super chill. What are you doing there? Why are you going down here? I think you can crouch actually. I don't remember how anymore. No chats, nothing. Weak. How many skills do you get to use for each weapon? I'd say there's like 2. One is like the main skill, for example, this one. And then you have the switch mechanic, like for example this one. Go! I'm fucked. No, I'm fucked. No! What do you mean? Did you see how much damage I took? No. I can't go out here. No, I need to use something to eat. Oh, fuck. I didn't know. I thought like I can dodge through it. It's like a way for me to be invincible. I gotta eat something that's just heals all of it immediately. And look at this. Ha! I would have been actually mad at this. Yeah, I think this is easy. If the thing opens now, right? The laser opens now, I can look back. Oh, the pillar can block lasers. Oh, that's smart. Oh, you're so smart. Should I try the boss with my current health? I mean, it's more interesting, right? Oh, this is not good. Ooh. Come on. I hope he doesn't deal too much damage. Oh god. Nah, man. Nah, man. Fuck this one. Backpack. Cooking. Come on, fast. No, wait. What do you mean? I didn't see. I just entered. Oh, he has full life again. And I don't. Oh god, we can't get closer. Good. Well then, we're just gonna kill it with the bow. I didn't want to, but it's gonna be bow time. It just doesn't want that we get close to it, so we're just not gonna. This doesn't do like any damage. Ah! Don't deal damage to me. And I missed. And I didn't. Good. And now he's doing his thing again. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I thought like they have those pillars there to be safe. What are we doing today? We're playing the Tower Fantasy. I don't mind this one. That is fine. Soon it's dead. Soon. I don't like getting close to it though. Come on, just die. I'm a little bit afraid of you. Which one is the bow? This one. Just kill him, please. No! Thank you very much. Oh! It's have time stop like Honka. Yeah, it does. His name is Vulcan, clearly an Arknight's clone. Yeah, clearly an Arknight's clone. His name was Vulcan. There's only one real Vulcan that can be called like this. And that dude had some serious life. I don't think I would have had to heal if I would have been like not dumped and went into the lasers. But I think it's okay. Nice. We can upgrade the thing again. The suppression. Let's see, what's the name of the server you're on? Futuria. Just like exclamation mark Knights. And Knights is always in the chat and will tell you what it is. You can test, it works. I promise. But didn't we have enough for it? You need level 20. What do you mean? What else can we do? We can do short, like a little bit of a side quest. Is there anything close? Have we anything activated there? Like we can do this. You know what? We're gonna do this. I think it was that one. I can't see it anymore. This one. There we go. Don't kill me. Oh, there's another one. There's another two. What a wow. Now, I really think you get a lot of balls for just exploring the world. That's insane how many you get. Like, I expected a few, but like, wow. I love that aspect. That you can just like enjoy the game. You will get rewarded quite handsomely. What do you mean? I walked over a stone. I wish you could be just walking a little bit faster. I wonder where you get those from though. Where's the pole? Wait. Did I need to be quicker? Did I fuck something up? Or did I already do that one? I missed it. The event leaves... What do you mean? Oh, it's... Ah, it's like a NPC. It's not something like a normal one. Got it. Oh, that was bad. Oh, is this a teleportation? I don't have this on... Oh, wait. I'm in the main area. Oh my god. I am so dumb. How should I know? Oh, there's a pole. Pole. Good. And the last one. Where did it go there? And I think this is a training station up here as well. But I don't think I have anything I can train on. No attempts for this training facility today. Okay, we can't. Wait, if you fail an attempt, are you fucked? You might actually be. Okay, there's a lot of life. There's a lot of life. Not die. Also, I got another pull. For just doing this. The game gacha doesn't suck. I don't know what... When I tested it didn't suck. Why is everyone saying that? I haven't done any gacha yet since it's no gacha account, but like... At least in the pre-version it was fine. The animation is good, the soundtracks are good when you do gacha. I don't know why people say gacha sucks. The rates are also good. I think it's 2% chance to get an SSR, which is amazing compared to Genshin. So I don't know where this is coming from that people say it sucks. Oh no, what do you mean? Yeah, we need to go higher for this. I should have just climbed the mountain. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. The fast climb is not working yet. There we go. Should be better. So is there any... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a Dandelion, yeah. I think we already did that one. So, this time, I'm high enough and there's no shot I'm gonna climb this up. Everything looks good if you compare it to Genshin that Geo gacha rates though. Yeah, it really does look fine. Like, I've had worse. Like, I don't know what kind of games you play, but if you only played Arknights, then it might look... It doesn't even look worse compared to Arknights. I really have to figure out where this is coming from. But yeah, I think it's insane how much you can abuse the dodging mechanic here. Like, you can straight up just do 3 dodges, use jetpack, 3 dodges again, and you can travel so much distance with that. This one. Here we go for full. Game has skip button, already better than Genshin. Wait, Genshin doesn't have skip button? Wait, really? Why didn't they, like... I know, like, I understand when you put a lot of effort into something, right, in the story. You edit it, like, it's voice acted and everything, people want to skip it. But I still don't think you should force people to watch it. If they don't want to watch it, they won't enjoy it and will only complain about it that they can't skip it. Go! Was a little bit scuffed. And more pulls! You can never have enough of these. Did I just took F1 plus 300 fire damage from fire? Yo! That's the wrong one, I want to do this one first. And the attack. And... Wait, is it possible to miss this one or not? It just felt like it's not. Now I'm stuck. I have to say the health bar turns orange rather quickly though. I still have like more than half of the HP and it's already orange. So what do I need to kill to get this damn chest? Is there... Wait a second. Oh, repairing. Okay, someone broke it. But then, what is with that one there? Is this also repairing? I mean, probably I shouldn't be here in the first place. Yeah, it's repairing. I have no clue what the criteria is for them to repair. That one there isn't though. At least one. And here we go. Now exploring is fun. They made it fun. Don't throw stuff at me. That was another perfect dodge. That's, oh, that's a nice one. That one is also repairing? Why is everything up here repairing? Were those chests just abused? Good, Space Rift, great. So we can teleport here in the future. There's one chest. There's also a chest. Wait, you can turn into... Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna go first to this one. But can someone check right now? Who is, like... I just want to ask who is on Twitch. Nah, but, how many viewers does the Genshin category has right now? Okay, you gotta let it mature a little bit. Like, I wonder how hard the hit was. Maybe now it's Genshin's dark period, like what Arknet had when Genshin came out. Also don't want to know how many viewers Arknet has right now. It's better off for me to not know. Is this one broken? Doesn't look like it. Nah, that one is surely not broken. Wait, how am I not hitting it? 20 more. Or something, I don't even know what it is. Nah, that one isn't broken. But the walking is. One. Oh, what do you mean? Sometimes it takes really long to charge up the thing. Like it's quite a bit. Good. Then we can go with R. I love this combination. Am I dying? Wait, I might be dying here. If I play this badly, I can fail this. Let's just kill this one first. No, don't. I should probably kill this one first. It has less HP. Stop it! Please! That would be embarrassing. Yeah, that should be. I'm getting attacked from behind as well, right? Go. Finally a chest. Is this an orange chest? Wait. This is good, right? Okay, we're ignoring that part. We're just gonna go with that. How much freedom do we get when making our custom characters? A lot. Come on. She's straight up my character. My Lifaria. So you have a lot of freedom. Yay. Here we go. Next time we get an a legendary mushroom. I'm terrible at collecting chests. Now you know. But we're gonna go into this one. Side quests. Do we have any teleporter down there? Wait, no. Something is to the left. Right here. Wait, where is it? So there's a little here. Tanya! I can't help Master at all. Wow, what's wrong? Wait, what do you mean? What do you want from me, girl? But Tanya lost it just now. I'm useless. I can't do anything. Just a burden to Master, boohoo. Wow, Tanya, such a useless smart. Let me help you collect. Okay, great. I'm an insane insane translator. I'm gonna go with this one. I hope you like the voice acting here. I put in all my emotions that I had left. A 10 out of 10, right? Question why they didn't hire me. Yeah, more. There's so many things. I'm just confused about one thing now. Their pulls, like, they grow back, right? So you can just always go around the world and just get those pulls. So you can always just do randomly pulls and have like a chance. I just know that this is the Cesith VTuber. Yes! It is. Last time we fought this one, he was just level 1. Now he's level 16, but still takes a lot more damage than last time. We have to defeat this one, right? Oh, what a cool strat. Just jump on it the entire time. But he can attack. Wait, he can now attack now? True, man. Come on. Did we do it? Or like, what do we need to do now? It says something is here. Una, the scout reporting in 3 escaped Ravengers are spotted in the southern ring ranges. I'm following them. Please send reinforcements. You should be doing something. You should be doing something. Oh no. No, walk faster. Nah, mate. I just fall. Oh god, I really just fall like we have to follow him. Imagine, we'll be here for weeks. That is a friendly Schumann. I like him. That was already the entire side quest, I guess. Chill. Very chill. Oh, oh, oh. Is this more pulse? It might be. It is. Is there anything else we were able to do here? I didn't see his chest. I spotted one chest before blue one, but I think we can ignore them. Like, there's so many of these. It's enough. Like, we don't have to get every single one. That's the one I saw, actually. Never mind, we're gonna collect it. Wait, you're level 20? Wait, what a scam. I can't be level 20. You'll make this game content for your channel? Yes, I will. I guess so. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I would like to record something tomorrow, so when I'm in Norway that there's still content for this game. But, yeah, we will see. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I don't like to fight you anymore since there's no point in me for doing it. Hey. We got garbage. I'm getting used to the fast climb though. Just reaching the top is sometimes a little bit scuffed. Does anyone know why some sphere chests are time gated? I think it's just... I don't know. Did we do side quest? Are we good? Tanya's gratitude. Yeah, great. You're thankful for what I did. How about you pay me now 10 pulls, which I can't use at all. What does she want from me? Just talked with her. Kids should really shut the fuck up. I don't care about what you say. I'm sorry, girl. Good. We're finding Una. Wait, there's more to this quest? That's a quest series? Oh-ho. Interesting. Ah, we don't have the fire thing yet. Ah. I have to. You never know when you need those, so let's just go with it. Like, being able to upgrade your weapons or just have the things just makes sense. Chests are broken here, we know that. Can I switch weapon in that state? Yeah. This chest is open. You know what? We're gonna do this. Let's just... I landed on the bunny to avoid fall damage. I just found the speedrunning mechanic. That is not ready yet. I don't know how viable it is. Stealth. Like, you know, everyone that walks around here in that direction. It's just started the game. Oh no, do we need to... Why don't they just meet up? Come on. Wait, where's the guard? I feel like we have to meet the guard. We need to hide. What do we need to do? Wait, I should probably read. And we got another pull. Huh? Did someone die? Palu? Music stopped. Wait, what happened, Palu? I found a broken suppressor in the brush nearby. Yep, this is indeed Una's suppressor. This might be still... There might be still time. No, Una! No. Oh, no, that's not Una. Never mind. Fuck this dude. Oh, wait, it's a Revenger. Good, thank you very much. Was almost for a second sad about Una. I still don't know which one it is. I know shot Una dies in a side quest. Killing animals for my own behalf. Hopefully Peter doesn't see this. More rubbish things. It's Una, she turned everywhere. Yay! Una! You're alive! Sad moment. End her pain. Yeah, let end her pain. Come on. We're nice. We're nice. We're freeing her from the living beings. Is she attacking me? Una is actually not so sexy anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Poor thing. Wait, she was one shot? It's done, Mr. Powell. Oh, it's all my fault. No! All good. She didn't die because of you. Nah, I don't care about the story, honestly. We got a relic shard. Something tells me this shouldn't be like this. Wait, I'm not sure, but something tells me I shouldn't be able to... Come on, can I play football with this? Something... Wait a second. Come on. Line up the shot. Ah, it's so slow. Yeah, I have a hinge that that certainly wasn't how this should behave when interacting with the thing. I probably had this already. Yeah, I did. This is quite a long side quest series. Oh wait, am I done now? Actually, wait. Did I do this one before? I don't think I did. And another pull. Why do we have so many? So where's the quest actually? In that direction, right? Oh, do we need to climb? Oh no, bye! Little girl, why are we all here? When the shelter was attacked, the person in charge of gathering resources was seriously hurt. Wait. Yeah, we gotta do this. Shirley used to break... Oh god. I'll take care of it, just wait here. I was on auto mode. I thought like, how fast do they expect us to read? I want to become someone like Shirley. No, I don't want to. She's pretty much dead. So where do we go? Lettuce! We're gonna collect lettuce. There's actually one person in the world that actually needs it. Is this lettuce? That's one. I collected already everything. That's tomato. Is there more tomato? No, not really. Come on. It can't be that difficult to get lettuce. Ghost mushroom, ghost mushroom. We have a chest we already opened. A lot of ghost mushrooms. More of them. How is... Okay, we got it. Oh no, we didn't. One. And with that, we're done. What a simple quest. Did they really name the little child by? Yeah, yeah. Hey, don't question questionable decisions they made. It's fine. So now we're gonna bring by lettuce. The hyenas are really getting harder to deal with these days. Is this enough lettuce for you? It is, thanks. Let me see tomato, lettuce, holy gray mushroom. Oh, it looks like we're still missing mushrooms. Sorry to ask much of you, but could you help me to gather mushrooms? Fine. I just collected ghost mushrooms. All the... yeah. Great. I don't get how they are spawning. It feels like they're completely random. Wait, what was that? Was it the mushroom? It was lettuce. Wait, we can do it like this? Oh, this is way faster. Does it count as mushroom? Yeah. Fuck. I just collected all of them. Okay, at least they seem to be like respawning quite quickly. That's convenient, I'd say. How many more? Wait, what? They don't count. We need to get 4 more. I don't know where to get mushrooms. This is just lettuce. How? Where am I supposed to go? Oh god, this is bad. I don't know if I can finish the side quest. Why are there so many chests now here? Come on, give me the vehicle. Thank you very much. So we just need some word mushrooms. What do you think we need to kill the mushroom to get a mushroom? That could be very well the case. Oh, they're resistant. Let's just try the double web. We might be dealing a bit more. Not really! Ah, it takes so long. Yeah, please throw it at him. Please. Yes. Do it for me. Nice. Come on, help me. Oh god, we got 2 mushrooms. We only need a few more. Question where they spawn. Poor guy. He's not even fighting back. He's not even fighting back, and we were 3 people. Like, if it comes to fair, I wouldn't call it that way. More lettuce. More lettuce. Please. We have enough of it. Can we destroy this now? We're gonna use that one. I think no. I don't know what I need to do for the... Wait. What if you go in relics and you equip with... I don't even know what that can do. What magnificent unleash an electric tornado. Oh, that sounds cool. But I think I can do this and deploy. Instead of this one. Select relic deploy. This one missile charge here. Good. Does this work? Now you gotta be able to destroy this. Use fire. What do you mean fire? Ow. Wait, how does this make sense? Like, out of all things, why does fire break? What is it? I felt like it's just a wall you have to break and you need, like, damage. What a scam. Thanks for telling me. I would have never figured it out. I would have been like, nah, probably can't open it. I did discover this one before. Surely. Obtain ghost mushroom. Here there's stuff, but I need normal mushroom. No ghost mushroom. Don't. Thank you very much for waiting. So if I dodge right after, I can shoot a strong attack with the bow. So that's how I have to play it there. It's starving. Okay. I'm saving you! You better pay me well. Look what a nice guy I am. There's expert. There's still no mushroom in sight. Oh, thank you much for opening it. Appreciate that. Now I would understand. How is it so damn hard to gather that though? Here we go. Is lettuce. You give me a... No, we already did that, it seems. Oh, is there a dungeon? Wait, this might be a dungeon. Like, from what I've seen, making them makes a lot of sense. How did I already activate it from that far? I just hope you randomly get him one a 4-star weapon. Doing no gacha is painful on this. Like, you see the pulls and you're like, ah, oh, there's Shirley and she looks amazing. I want to pull for her and you just can't. Or Nemesis. Whatever is now the right name to call her. Do we also get like a new relic? Strange cube. Oh, I remember what the strange cube can do. I did this dungeon already. Like, it can move things out of the way. Yes, I get it. I'm better, I don't need a tutorial. Everything makes sense. Where's the door? Okay. We're using the right button. Yeah, I should have created that this dungeon a while ago. They're level 15. I think I'm a little bit over level now. That dodge wasn't good. By the way, the new chapter starts in 14 hours. Is this for everyone? 14 hours, right after we've beaten it. One. That should be enough. Look at this puzzle. All my brain cells have to be activated for this one. Insane. I used 100% of my brain capacity to solve this. Only the smartest people can go along here. Wait, you can't activate the thing, the vehicle here. Let's just do this. Good. We can survive this. We can survive this. Pink. Pink. Okay. That may have been a bit scary. Okay, that would certainly do that. I guess all of your 3 brain cells. I don't have many, but I did activate all of them. I am the worst jumping around player in the world. And I think all of that you just saw to prove it really well that this is actually the case. Don't. You're better than this. We can't mount it, right? We just can only attack it with like normal attacks. Yeah, we're a bit over level. Do this. And here we go. Trust me, I don't need the cinematic. I know where this. I know where to go. It's not that difficult if there's like only one open door I haven't been in. But I love when you're dodging like the animation for like the shadow there. It looks kind of cool. What do you get? Oh, wait, no, we need level 20. That doesn't help us in any way. Good, that was the third temple we've done. Gotta check my plans for today. There we go. We still need mushrooms. Wait a second. Is this a teleporter? No, that's a boss fight. How did I not do the temple when I was legit at the boss fight? Gonna go far. Man, I wish that you have 4 weapons, so I don't need to switch all the time. Thank you. If I charge, is it dealing more damage? Scam. Oh, we got a crystal. No clue if that's... Wait. More lettuce! And there's a chest up there. Lock door opened. Insert direct pointing meme. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a 15-second animation of where the damn door is located if, like, that's the only possible place you can go to. It's a bit, like, unnecessary. No, it's fine if they do it, but I don't think anyone needs it. More pulls! Yay! Feeding my gacha addiction. That's what I like. We have a camp here, right? What does it say there's a camp? It's that. We don't care about him. Unless there's a chest in here. No, there isn't. What is she doing? Oh, is she a side quest? No! Sometimes I feel like they really do have a lot of life, though. Like, sometimes it feels like you hit them a ton, and they barely take any damage. So what do you want from me? Wait, does she want anything from me? Tentem was cute. I still remember how soft his ears and tail were. That's weird. Why did he have to leave me like this? Why? Looked in the mirror. Like, if you would look in the mirror, then you would probably have your answer. Gotta accept it, man. Mushroom! We got it! Let's just do this first. Go. That thing has still way too much life. I need a like against, like you need to use fire weapons, right? So my fire arrows should be hitting a lot more, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. This arrow is, by the way, not leveled. That's level 1. Maybe it is worth leveling it. Wait, in battle, I can't... You tell me I can't level in battle? The game taught me I have to level my stuff when I'm in battle. I call scam. This is straight up a scam. No, mushrooms. Yeah, I need to level the fire arrow. I read world chat right now, and everyone seems to be very interested in like that characters don't matter at all. One mushroom? We're done with mushrooms. Finally. Hornet net, I guess. Not even. Oh wait, it is. Good. Yeah, I gotta level the fire arrow. It makes so much sense to use it. There's a chest. What are those signs? Oh god. You gotta be so careful when you explore. You can miss so many things so easily. There's more mushrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I go there where I should go first. I see so many things which are like, I want to go there, and then you are just walking around the world without having any idea where you're going. And I think that's the biggest... Like, you need to have some, like, plan how you're going to discover the most things. More things. Can we quick travel back? Yeah, we have something like in the area. Can you swim underwater? I haven't checked it there. We can try later, but it's a good question, actually. Like, I'm very sure, like in Genshin, there will be probably an island which you have to reach by abusing the gliding mechanic and the dash mechanic. Which I'm excited for. I hope they have something like that. What's going on here? It's quite a lot of people. So I gotta go in this direction, right? Yeah. Wait. This actually looks like something that I can get. Ooh, don't die, my girl. Yeah, I can open this. Go. I literally have so many gosh damn poles. And it's bothering me. There's a chest. Yeah, I think the thing is down there anyway. That's my chest. You can swim, but can you swim in the opposite side of the map? Like, swimming outside? Or will it just, like, drown or whatever? Did I kill it? I did. So... But I need some mushrooms. Do we need to cook? No, I don't want to cook. I'll literally travel through the entire world to get you those mushrooms. I'm not gonna cook. Did I open them? They look unopened, but I don't think they're ready yet. Yeah, they're not ready. Yeah. There is a chest though, a purple one. And You can just walk around the freaking world and you just see things all the time. Wanna open it? Oh, the Lazy Panda! Yeah. Open you first, there we go. Then the question is, that one. I don't think that's charged. Yeah, nice. There's a chest. Do you see what I mean? Like, you walk anywhere and you just find more and more things, but that's what that wasn't the place where you want to go to. But if I open this, can Lazy Panda still open it? I hope he can. Beautiful. It seems like it can't actually. I gotta remember that like you can actually steal someone's stuff. There's a pot down here. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Something feels off. So there's a pool. That's water. We don't have a water weapon. But I think that's cool that immediately after dashing you can do this. That's a powerful bow attack. Let's see what server are you on? Futoria. But EU. Rambi, I don't think we're in the same time zone. So I'm sorry, but I don't think we're gonna be playing together. Wait, someone to know. Can you swim? Will we just die? There's something. Wait a second. Ah, that's a fish. And silver bass. Nice. Oh, you're on a different server than the rest of us. Oh no! What server are you on? That's ice, we don't have an ice weapon. Scam. And there's more side quests we can do. Great! I didn't even know where we're going now. I wanted just to side quests, but we discover more and more of them. Oh, we could. That one is activated, that's good. So, why are there so many lost childs? What is wrong? My father was planning on our trip to Asta long ago. Want to get milk? I know, but what if I run? What if I run into trouble? I don't know. What's wrong with you? We were robbed by a pack of hyenas last night. My father was injured while trying to protect me, and eventually succumbed to his wounds. Damn those hyenas! Where are they? Just forget about it already. They have strength in numbers. What can you hope to accomplish on your own? But they only get strong if we don't do something about it. Then no one will be safe. We're gonna save you. No worries. I'll be there for you. Oh, how far do we have to walk? Not far. We meet all in the same family. Imagine. This entire family. Well, I think Hyde already took care of everything. Kill. So what else? How many do we need to kill? 10! Wait, that's quite a lot. I don't think there are 10 hyenas up here. Especially because they already took good work of... yeah. What can we do? Like, there's no more. We can go there. But the question is, are those hyenas? Oh, dude, we got the bug again. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, right? Like, this doesn't look like how item box should fly, or a box should fly. Now it disappeared. Wait, is Hyde also doing the same thing, the same quest? She looks cool. I like the eyes. Wait, I hear moaning. Where are they? I heard moaning. And music changed. There should be somewhere. Do we now all wait for respawn? This one. So, Lazy Panda, if you need the quest, you can attack them as well. Get the last hit. Maybe. Good. This might take a while. Honestly, if we would just camp here, this might take a little bit a long while. Yep. Now, 6 more. Oh, there's a strong one up here. Good. I'm doing the exact same thing as Lady. Here we go. Yeah, that was a bad switch. Did it count? No, it didn't. But it gave an achievement, actually. So we need more hyenas. He will also not count. There's one. There's 2. Good. I wish they would respawn a bit faster. I know I could go to a different place, but damn. What's invincible? What do you mean? What do you mean if he's in the... I call scam. Nah, I call scam. At least this one counted. At least Laser Panda lets me make the kills. I appreciate that. Good. I see the last 3 ones. We should be done. This one. There's one up here. Then we're good. Oh, that was... I'd say actually an annoying quest, since they took so long to respawn. And we should be able to go back. Wait. Wait, do we need to kill the boss now? Oh wait, what do you mean? Kill Gamma Mousebeak. Oh, why? Why? So, we can. Is Night still online? Like, I've been playing the entire day. There's no shot. Night is still on. Night is still... Nights! Take a break! You've been playing for way too long. Ah. Gotta turn on the ventilator. Otherwise, it's way too hot in here. By the way, did we got any new people that want to join the guilds? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's just collect some achievements. And we have a lot of it. Wait, arena. Wait, we haven't done arena. What do you mean? That is interesting. By the way, when do we unlock PvP? That is also something. Gotta wait tomorrow for more storyline. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I think that's a good thing, so you don't have to do everything in one day. Like, if you're super addicted, the game tells you to take a break. Because then eventually you're not able to progress any further. And I think that's a good thing. Everyone complains about this when talking about gacha games. But I think that's their biggest bonus. Since when a new game releases, you can just play with others along, and everyone is around the same pace. I think the boss spawned now. Okay, this time is doing damage. Wait, I wanted a hammer actually. I want a surgical hammer like they have. Gotta wait, yeah. Is here the girl? I don't even know if it's worth to do the side stories. There's a shelter not too far from here. Do you want more from me? You're so greedy. Never mind, it's just good. What else? Why are there only kids? They have to tell me something. Like, where are their parents? Wait, make a friend mushroom. What do you mean I need to make a friend mushroom? Taste of the sea, put on the beach. What? Fortune on the beach. There's my chest. There's a crab. There's a ghost mushroom. Oh, they can actually steal stuff from you. So. Oh, wait, that is actually something I had to collect. Or was it the crab? It probably might have been the crab, though. It is not the crab. So I just need to collect... Oh wait, it was. I might it was. I should have just done the quest here. There were so many more. And there's the last one. And I... Like, have you... Like, I'm gonna show you guys how the map looks like. There's so many things I want to explore. Like, the map seems extremely huge. Oh, we can activate the cube, actually. Give me that cube! Water is not too deep, what do you mean? Please tell me this is enough. Don't be greedy, kids. It's... Oh. Debris... Wait. Debris sturgeon in blue... What? What? Unable to... Free exploration. Debris sturgeon, Blue River. Do you guys have an idea what that might be? It's not the crab, right? That'd be weird. Is it killing... Is there like more explanation to it? Side story. Just help all the way. Taste of sea. Have you seen long coastlines? Have you felt the salty sea breeze? Having grown up by the sea, Jupiter knows that better than anyone. What do you want from me? Yeah, that's bad. That also wasn't too smart. I hope maybe killing that one. I got an SSR. Nice. Well, you probably already had like like 80 pulls already or something. So that I didn't have to kill this dude. It's what I expected actually. Knights, have you done this side quest already? Like, what do I need to do here? But Knights, congrats. Well done. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. Debris Stretch. It's something that I already done once. No. Those are ice cubes, we don't want them. It's not getting a fish here. That's certainly not the thing we need to do. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what the boy wants from me. Maybe I'm talking to the boy again. Maybe he gives me more information. Well, are you aware that I had the entire coastline contracted to me? Did quite some damage, actually. I am guessing I'm just following the coastline and hope I discover something. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I killed so many crabs. Is this a meal that I need to cook? Maybe it's just opening one of these, hopefully. Hello, everyone. Hello, is everyone getting that? Nope. Where do you get it, though? Also, X-Hands, how are you doing? There's a waterfall. You know what games taught me? If there's a... Oh, God. That's not what I want to do. If there's a waterfall, there's also an entrance. Right? What do you mean bad game design? I swear to God, this is bad game design. No words about this. Now I'm disappointed. This one is destroyed. Alternates. Is there like a special crab or something that you can kill? Or I'm just gonna assume it's a dish you can cook. You know what? We're gonna go with that. Supply pot. It says supply pot, right? But we can't open it. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I think fast travel makes more sense. Ah, what a child! Always so greedy. I already fulfilled one of his wishes. And he can't just stop requesting more. I hate kids like this. But yeah, it could be that servers are full. Have you tried another server?
Go.
I like her design. Also, Ray Malay, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna open the chest and then let's just cook something. He's very close to a cooking pot, so it makes only sense that you can just cook a meal. Right? Amy, also, I don't like you. So, debris something. Dandelion. It's not Dandelion now. Fried chicken, golden neck, and this is all creation. We can also go on creation. In Blue River. I mean, it says in Blue River. Oh, is it like a fish that you need to grab in the river? Like it says a river, so I'm assuming it should be somewhere here. Since this is probably the Blue River that he's talking about. I'm assuming you just have to get a fish there. If it's not something you can cook, if it's not something that's on the seashore, which would actually make sense, it has to be in the, like, in the river, the only river I can see. It has to be a fish. Like, what else should it be? Like, Lace Man said kill the crabs, but I did that. I'm on the second one. There's more and more chests. So all we need to do is, like, find one fish. Is that one? No, that's not a fish. Oh, is it still the thing? Oh, do you remember like 5 hours ago? I put that thing in there. It's stuck. No one can pick it up. That thing is trapped there forever. By the way, if you ever enter this server, you know this thing is from me. I did this. Be proud of me. What is this spawn? There's nothing we can get. Why are there no fishes? Where are fish? By the way, yeah, we completed both of them. Yeah, we used up the attempt. Can I get the box glitch again? Yep. I have so much power. I don't know. Can you test this if this is all for you guys like this? Oh, there's a fish. That wasn't it. I'm assuming it is a bug. I got 2 SSR. Nice. We will never know how many I would get since I'm not doing any pulls right now. Eventually later on. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna do like a big opening and like, hey, look at this. I got SSR even though it was guaranteed and only got one. Hey, let's go, baby. That's probably how it's gonna work out. Why are all chests like on the same freaking spot? I am still looking what they want from me. This lettuce. How many lettuce do I have? Let's be honest. Can we go on cooking? Like, where can you check how many lettuce you have? 70. Oh, not bad. But I think we're good now. More chests. And more chests. I don't even know if it's like if it's worth to even open them. There's a mushroom. More lettuce. We can't do this. Okay, that is the first side story or side quest I'm stuck on. Like, I don't think anyone has an idea what I need to do. Neither do I have a freaking idea what I need to do. Like, no one knows. It's the beginning of the game. We're just there, believing it's gonna work. Debris sturgeon. That sounds like a pigeon, right? Catch a fish. I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna catch another fish. I only catch one fish and there was a babas or something. Like something like that it was called. So maybe if I'm lucky and catch another fish, like I only catched one and already have one, it would make sense. But for that we need to find a fish. Question is, can I see one? Like, it makes sense if it's here, catch a fish. Probably everyone already caught a fish. Now it's just empty. But it has to be in the sea, I think. Why? There should be more fishes, right? Why are there no fish? There's not one fish here. What am I supposed to do when there's no fish? Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit confused about that. It's very hard to catch something if it isn't there. It's just one fish. It can't possibly be that hard. Yeah, let's just drive around here. Maybe there is something. Come on. Just one. Ah, fish, fish. Fish! Silver babas. It didn't count. It wasn't the... Did I bug the game? I am very confused what it wants from me. Maybe we're just gonna ignore this quest for now. Since, like, I literally can't figure out what the game wants me to do. Yeah. I want this quest. Now fuck this quest. Oh, it is another quest. Never mind. Perfect. It worked for me and it didn't for me. I call scam. I caught a fish in the Blue River. I caught a fish everywhere. Josephine. Oh, what's his name? Josephine would be very a female name for a dude like this. Wait, he's actually called Josephine. Oh my god, this dude has been bullied in school terribly. Oh my. I feel terrible for him. No. Oh, that poor dude. What is this? Jump and run. Great. I like the quest style. I hope there's more to it. Like something harder than that. Are you serious? That is the entire quest line. And the damn child wants me to find a specific fish in a specific place which I can't find. Where is the balance? Yeah, I'm gonna swim into the ocean. Trying my luck to find a fish. I need to be one with the ocean to understand the child's psycho, which I will just never understand. By the way, is there even a point in collecting that many mushrooms? I mean, it can't hurt. So there's a fish. I'm gonna go deeper into the ocean. I don't mind if I'm drowning, as long as I can catch another fish. Yeah, nah, I think I'm fucked. Yeah. How does it look like if I'm drowning? I'm taking damage! No. Wait. You don't drown, you just take damage. Come to the other riverside. Good. I learned now that this is just fucked up. So I try to come. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. So I'm here. There's somehow a chest up here, which I personally have no damn clue how. But which is the other riverside? Like, which one do you mean? Can I see you on the map? By the way, for the people that want to know. Like, this is where we are at the moment. This is all what we've been playing for 6 hours. This is how the entire map looks like. Can we teleport there? We could teleport there. Oh, that's the ice map, right? Ooh, we're gonna do that, guys. Ooh, we're gonna do that. Oh, good, that's great. But first we're gonna help. We're gonna accept the help from Lacey. Come to the other riverside. Question is, like, on this side. I like the shadow, actually. Can I actually add you? But like as friends, like that I can see you on the map. Like I already add you, but like search and add. I'm confused. Which other riverside do you mean? Like on the opposite side of the map? Yeah, I don't think it's here. Wait. Tower of Fantasy, are they already spamming like links in there? It's pretty much day 1. Wait, I see something flying. That might be Lacey. Lacey. Hey. Look, this is helpful. The cube is great. You can jump, right? I don't have a fish. There's no fish here. Do we have different fish spawn? That could be the case, actually. Somehow, Lazy Panda rounds me of platinum. I don't know why. So, where the frick are fish? I don't want to swim too far outside, because we know what happens. There should be more fishes around, right? Yeah, no, there's nothing. I am scuffing this so bad. I don't know. I'm lost. Like Lazy said, just catch a fish. It worked for them. Maybe there's like a special fish there that I just need to catch. And I just have to drive a little bit around and find the damn fish that just never appears, it seems. Probably also fish only appear in water that is deeper than I can drive in the cube. So we're gonna go with that. Wait, is this a fish? Oh, that's a rock. That's how desperate I am. Fish! Yeah, that's a bad quest. Now I don't like this quest. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Come on. Don't swim away from me. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. But luckily we didn't take damage though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna abandon this quest. It seems like I have no damn clue how to get past that. That boy is evil, and now you know it. He's scamming us in searching something that doesn't exist. By the way, does it work with that cube as well? No, it doesn't. It only works if I walk into them. Yeah, they should patch that. I really think that is something that shouldn't be, like, happening. It feels a bit scuffed, to be honest. Yeah, so there should be more quests, right? Oh, wait a second. I want to do this. Guys, we should not be there. But I somehow, because my scuffness, unlocked the teleporter. Are we breaking the game? Am I encountering enemies like level 60 and stuff? I'm a little bit afraid of that. I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay, we shouldn't be here. There's radiation. That's not good. I want to explore a little bit. It's a worthy death. Yeah, okay, we have the bow, right? Come on. I think absolutely no one should be here, by the way. Oh, there is something. Level 36 wolf. It's probably better to not take a fight with them. Yeah, no. Join this. Oh god. No, I'm not doing that. I don't mind dying. Wait, is this a dungeon? Oh wait, this is a fast teleporter. If we can get there, that's huge. Oh, gotta unlock them. Yeah, let's just play the game wrong. We should not be here in any way. Can we find something like that helps us to boost us? Oh, this looks so, that looks so strong. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, we can actually kill it. Oh, they're not too OP. Yeah, I expected so. Damage-wise, they're tankable. We can also heal ourselves with like eating eggs and stuff. Where do we spawn though? I hear the seashore. Where are we? Ignore that. So, there's actually one player that is already here. I'm actually very impressed by that. So we can unlock. Wait, this is the dungeon, right? Available up on level 29. How is that person already 29? So we're gonna go there. What is the person has been playing for the entire time? How are they here? Wait, I'm not able to escape this. What do you mean I'm stuck? Wait. I'm stuck. No, let me go up. Oh, this is bad. Yes. Okay, that was certainly buggy. So we know now, avoid the water at any cost. The water is your end. You could. Yeah, it requires a little bit of like powerful phone, admittedly. We should not be here, and I appreciate that. I hope I'm not breaking the game too much. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff. But I wonder if there's like anything that is like super broken that we can get here. Finish the tutorial and the game won't load. I had that. I had to restart the game. How do I do this? Any ideas? Definitely not fire. Yeah, I'm not able to open this. No clue. Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know where we are. We shouldn't be here. Cooperative challenge. Wait remaining. I need to add someone. I shouldn't have broken the game like this. Anyway. How do we progress from here? Like, there's definitely things we can do here. Gonna go with that. Okay, we can kill it. But is there... Oh god, is there points doing so? No. Thank you very much. Wait, did we got the hit in? Yeah, we got hit. That shit is tanky. And deals damage. Maybe drop something special though. I really feel like this is the only weapon with this damage. I can use this, but it doesn't do much. Yeah, this is the only thing with this damage. So half HP done. I'm doing well. I just gotta be careful against it. Where is this? I can tell you. Right after. I broke the game a little bit for fun. When I was in the mirror quest, I saw a teleporter and picked it up. I shouldn't have picked it up, but it allowed me to do like some... Well, it allowed me to do some fun things. Because I can tell you, I should not be here. I don't know if there's a point in doing that. Yay! We got... Wow. That was generous. So, I am here at the moment. Like, I could travel there and, like, unlock all of those things. Interesting place. Streamer breaking the game first day. I can see a few chests. This one is broken. I don't know why. Tried several times and it didn't work. I guess another game to play once I get a PC. Yeah, sometimes it's sad. Okay, that's a sexy enemy that I need to kill. I'm trying to avoid as good as I can. Since I don't want to kill a beautiful lady like this. Also, I saw a fight is just not worth it. Oh god, wait. They didn't see me, right? Something tells me they did. I don't know what it is. Are there maybe mini quests I'm able to pick up already? That'd be huge. I can also try to unlock this one. There. I would need help from the person that also managed to back here. I don't want to fight the level 30 thing. Oh, they're level 18. Oh, wait, easy. Oh, we can certainly do this. It would be cool if we get help though. But I am very sure we're pretty much the only people that figured it out. With this. And Q attack. They have a lot of time. We need to kill them 3 times to be able to access that thing. I hope it is worth it. I don't think we got better rewards though. I think the same old rewards. Come on, that's 1. As long as we don't trigger the other ones and don't have to fight multiple ones at the same time, we're doing well. I gotta be careful about that though. Don't kill me. Quick attack takes long to charge. Squeak attack. Okay. How long do we have to do this? I mean, they're weak, but have life like I don't know what. Good. So we're gonna do this, and switch back to Q. This. I mean, I'm using all my damage that I have available. Oh my god. No, they respawn. What do you mean? You would have to kill them all 3 about the same. Oh, shit. Nah, man. Oh, there's no point in doing that. At least that is not broken. We can collect this. Well, this is not what they said, making progress in the game. Oh, there's also a blue one up there. Well, there's so many things that I could uncover. But everything that has to do with killing enemies just is not my go-to thing. Since, yeah, it takes a bit long to just kill one. But now we can actually, like, inspect it closer how it looks and everything. And so far, it looks actually pretty nice. Oh, there's a potato. Potato. I haven't seen potatoes before. Also, the music is chill. That is... done. Nice. We're gonna go with the spear. Question is now, should we break the game further? I don't want to do this. Give me that thing. That's not what I want. Let me get it. Do we really need to use the bow now? Go. There we go. And FU. I still don't know how to open those things. And maybe there's like a rock attack or whatever. Was also Dandelion again. Yeah. It's kind of nice to know that I'm always breaking all games. I should have figured it out in the beta. That would have helped a lot. That helped a lot. That would have given me like a little advantage. I didn't even know that was such a smart decision. Yeah, we cannot. Yeah, we cannot. Is there a water thing around here? No, I don't see anything. This is... What would we have to do to open this one? Hotta. I have no clue. I think let's just go back to breaking the game. How does this sound? We're gonna travel to Snow Island since death doesn't do anything to us. We can go here and then we gotta remember how we have to walk. No. I don't want to fight. I really don't want to fight. Oh, there's no chest. And there's a daily... Oh, there's a free pool. They're not chasing anymore. It'd be weird. It'd be weird as if they would. Oh! Add me! Add me! I need help! Can I add them like this? Yeah, help me. Add friends. I need you. You gotta help me to progress from here. Yes. We're now officially friends. I wonder what level they are. Wait a second. What level are they? She's also level 18. She also broke the game. She knows. And it's quite a nice place though. Here we have this one. For more pulls. Where are we though? I mean, it's beautiful, but still. I love killing the birds though. That's fun. I'm very sure in the waterfall there's nothing. We saw that before. And we're gonna travel back to breaking the game. Yo! And now this. There's a U-boat, and I want to figure out what it is. Now we're gonna go back to breaking the game. Is there a teleporter? Yeah, there is. Somewhere up there. Let's just get it, and then yeah. I'm just a simple man. I find fun in just breaking games. It's just cool. Let's stop, by the way. Where's the teleporter? Up there, right? If I'm not wrong. Also, Kushik, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, by the way, I don't know how to open this. This one is a bit brighter. What is she doing? Yeah, let's just activate this one. Now that is freaking great, honestly. I'm not... Is this a motorcycle as an enemy? Is this a serpent? Yeah, I'm not beating that. Yay, we got another screenshot that I will definitely remember. Let's go, baby. More potato. Dandelion, we don't care about that. 4 days. Well, oh no. Oh no, I know what it is. Still thinking about if we played. I mean, you should just give it a try. Like, you will see if it's good or bad. If you maybe like it or not. But that's what I thought. What is this level? Level 35! Let's go! At least this looks like a boss I can defeat. Like, it looks like a boss that I know how to dodge. Get away, get away, get away, get away. It can pretty much one-shot you. Run, run, run! You're not made up for the task. Oh, there was a crouch. We gotta get this. Come on. Yes, crunch. Ah, stop! Ooh, stop it! I know I'm no match for you. Leave me be. Where is he? Stop following me. I know right now you don't have a lot of... Okay, let me kill the thing. I heard French people really like snails as their like food. We have training facility. Let's go. Counter training, right? It's for every single one. Imagine that would have been the thing we had to pick up for the story quest. I would have cried. I would have never found that. Yeah. Are they invisible? Oh god, no. No. No, hit the thing. No. I don't care about the enemies. Wait, what is this? Heron snail. I'm playing the game wrong. I want to travel actually to the ice world again. And just like progress step by step. Didn't know there was a boss fight actually. So, the smartest thing is if we go up here, and then we're gonna go, we move upwards. So how did you create that bug to get into that area? You had to be in the Merrill phase, and then when you walk up, there was like a transmitter. And I just collected it. And that kinda gave me the teleporter that I shouldn't have gotten. So in which direction? In this one. Is it that one there? Ooh, that one might be close. But we should do this. Oh, fast. Oh, I gotta collect it. Doesn't matter if I die. Since I have pretty much infinite life. I don't think it hurts to die. There's a training thing, I think. There's something up here. Wait a second. There's a pot up here. Oh, is it down? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, take additional damage. Yeah, we're not reaching the next teleporter. Where is it? Oh, there would have been a chest here when I'm getting that. We can be fast enough. I should just stop exploring. Then we can slowly discover everything. Hashtag breaking the game is fun. Wait, what was that? Previous intro. You can see where you die. Oh, okay. That is cool. So immediately, we have now max life. We know where to go. We just gotta activate the next teleporter. I'm playing the game so gosh damn wrong. I am aware of it. Here we go. It's all on you. This is teleporter I initially activated, by the way. This one here. If you're in the Merrill quest, if you want to get here as well. Can you go up here? No, she can't. Move. We don't have much time. So, oh, why are we hurt already? In which direction? We're soon there. It's possible. It's possible. Come on. We need to eat. No! Oh, I could just eat before I jump. Like, we need to figure out how I can change, like, the eggs from the inventory. Like, I'm surprised when you die, you spawn here. Which is so weird. Fucked up, but so great. Like, that spawn here. The water can kill you if you're playing not that smart. There. But where am I now? Wait, what? That's a new spawner. So, how do we figure out how we can switch the meal? It has to be here, right? It's not use. Has anyone figured it out yet? Like, I would love to switch that. Like the food that is down there. That one... Wait, what? No, I don't want to do that. Ah! Also don't want to do this. Stop it. How in the world? Is it share? No, you don't share. I don't want... I am confused. Hold Alt and click the arrows up. Okay. Ah, this is... Okay, this is dumb. How do you see that? Sanity. Use immediately restore 15%. 20,000 HP under Wanderer. This one. That seems to be fine, actually. We have enough of these. Good. This time, it's gonna work. We are prepared. We can eat something. Look, chat in-game. Did Knights explain it to me? Also, was I just being once again dumb as always? Oh wait, I just traveled. No, I don't have the time to look in-game. We're in the damage area. So we gotta go with vehicles. It teleported me. I got a leg. So, this has to happen quickly. So right before the jump, we're gonna die in something. What was the jump though? I think it was interesting. There was something. In which direction? I think it's here, right? Okay, we have way more than enough. This time. Wait, what? Ah. Okay, this is easy. That is the next spawner. Then the question, where do we go? Goods. Discovered. Next one. Left, like this. We gotta investigate as fast as possible. Is it down here, or what is down here? Ah, this is a cool challenge. Yeah, no. We're gonna die again. But actually, I don't think we were far. Now, this is doable. We spawned there, and it's pretty much there. What am I doing? Why is this so important to me? But like, imagine we can already probe for the entire world. I think that's my goal now. What if we just discover the entire freaking world? So you don't have any problems. Like, you can always teleport wherever you want. Doesn't matter if you have it unlocked or not. Wait, maybe we have to go to the tower. Last time when I went to the tower... Wait, how much life do we have? Yeah, I should probably just wait here. I think you regenerate a little bit over time. So in the meantime, we can go to that tower. By the way, where are we? Nope. No. Girl. What is she doing? No! Stop it. I'm here to regenerate my health. Not to fight you. Imagine I can actually do something already for the quest. Okay, we have some save files. Can we go with this one? Missing console okay, never mind. Can we climb higher though? I mean, certainly. You can always climb higher. But this is hard, so we're gonna go move back. I don't know how to do this. Is there maybe a ladder? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, so where's the tower? The tower is there. We are actually soon full health. Wait a second. Wait. Reset. So this is here. So we're gonna do this, and this. Wait a second. I'm gonna check something. Lepus. Do we need to replicate how Lepus looks in the star image? I think we have to replicate this. Oh, that would be huge. Lepus. Wait a second. I can see it. Oh my god. No shot. So you start here. You go there. This. There's no shot. They did not make this. Something changed, right? Am I missing something? That line shouldn't be here. That line here. Guys, look at this. This is the Lepus thing. This is how it should look like. This is great. Wait a second. Wrong overlay. Like, we can do this. As your information was completely entered last time. Do you want to repeat? Wait. As your information was completely entered last time. I don't know. Let's just do it again. I don't think I reset it before. So we do this. Oh, they even have numbers where you start. Wait a second. So, number 1 should be out here, actually. Wait. So this is number 4. This is number 3. There should be something here. Let's just start with 2. This is 2. Then this is 3. Lol, you can swim to other islands. Oh, you can. Nice. Wait, so we have to reset first. Oh, wait, this is correct? Wait. Then do we do this? Where's 6? That's weird. 6 is here. This is 6. This is 9. And this line confuses me. This line shouldn't be here. But why are they now fixed? I'm trying to solve something that I don't know if it's even possible. We did it. Wait, we did it. Wait, what does it do for me now? I don't know what it did. I am now very confused. We did it right? A little steady turn, this scuffed. What am I even trying to figure? That's amazing, actually. That they have star pictures which you can check in the internet to figure out the puzzle here. That's well done. Now, I love that fact. That is smart. That stands out to me a lot, actually. This is something that I've not seen before. Especially, it's like, I was on the astronomical side. And they had the exact order there. How you do it. So we should be flying in the right direction. Question is where the teleporter is. Let's just abuse the system again. Dodge a little bit. And teleporter should be somewhere down here. Oh, this is great. Oh, I shouldn't have taken fall damage. So where is he? There's a side quest. Oh my god, there's a side quest. That's what I wanted. Oh no, that's not the teleporter. No, don't do it. Teleporter is here. Got it. So side quest, what do you want from me? Why, Cesith is here again. Oh, is it a jump and run? We're dying. Yeah, we can try that later on again. I don't think you were supposed to die there. Like, I don't think the game is not ready for, yeah, this kind of scuffness. I never knew I'm that bad. So Nazi told me I need to check the in-game chat. Cesith, should do my 160. Where do we have 160 pulls from? Oh, did you send something to me in Whisper? I don't know. Oh yeah, Cesith, I saw the numbers for Mandicore model. Oh, I don't even know what Magic Mandicore model does. Reprint, would you mind elaborating me? There's a weight challenge there. Well, I want to do this one. I know you can do this. I know I'm losing a lot of XP if I do it now. But it's just fun. What's Sarah playing on? Futoria. I'm assuming you play on Southeast Asia. So yeah. I'm surprised. Like, when I first saw how many servers there is, I was surprised. But, oh god, I should have waited a little bit longer. Come on, Josephine. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I need to figure out how I can crouch. Oh wait, no I don't. I'm on a short time limit. Did we do it? Yes. Nice. What do we get? Yeah! Gaming! Oh, Scarf is for the win. Let's just travel back. And go to the next transmission point on that map. Until we have like enough HP. Because we were about to die. It wouldn't be the first time either. So how do we do this? There are pots. How does that dude look like? So we need to go in that direction. Oh my god. Wait, no, no shot. Wait, no shot. Oh, that would be amazing. Do you need to go from the cables up here? Oh, please. Oh, that will make the game 10 times cooler now. T1 makes all enemies in her range slower by 20%. That's good. All ground. Yeah. Oh god, not sure about air. Usually she doesn't attack air. And here free she gets attack and increase her talent. Ooh. But her talent is dodging. And getting visible. No, her talent is getting visible. We're so good. So there's a cable. There's... Oh god. There's no shot. The goal is to just walk up there. I don't think it works. I don't know. Also, there aren't any enemies here, which is weird. Well, the only thing we can do is like try, right? Oh, please. Oh, please. I don't know if we're doing the right thing. But there is X, so we're supposed to go on this one. Like, this is directly connected to up here. If we do the infinite jump thing, precisely, I think it's possible. Yeah, Manigo will be... I mean, I'm excited for that. I wonder what Kira's module does. Okay, it gets steeper. And it always tries to punch me on the side. That's what I thought. Can we land on this? Nice. Scuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you... Don't scare me like this. I don't have to make this Scuff. Something tells me I'm not able to do it. So we're gonna do this carefully. There's no point in rushing. Calm down. Calm down. We're just breaking the game. Nothing unusual. Nice. It's a bit steep, but that's no problem for my girl. We're doing well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how you walk this up, but I'm impressed. Oh, please. Girl, what's wrong with you? God. God. Yeah, now it's... I wish we gotta... Yeah. We gotta recover Zenith. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Is there like anything? You're expected to go... I mean... Yeah, I'm expected to go here. Like, I can go up there on the bottom. That's not a problem. What I'm more worried about is like, how the frick am I supposed to go up here? Like, even if I make it to that spot, I am... If I can land somewhere, like on those turbines, I might be able to make it. I can definitely go there. So we're gonna go a little bit down. Climb. This is gonna be scuffed. Oh, she doesn't grab. Now she does. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm already having no HP. Don't scare me like this. Cesith didn't end up just to see underskirt. Yeah, that's definitely not what my initial goal was. I'm gonna try. Just climbing, nothing else. The climbing does look a little bit weird, but it's fine. We need more sanity, guys. Yeah. You can't eat... Can you eat something that replenishes stamina while you're in a climbing mode? I think I just figured something out. We might be able to make it. We have the special gun where we can land on stuff. If we scuff it enough bad, there is a chance. So we're gonna go into backpack. Maybe we have something for sanity refreshing. Sati, regenerate Sati, restore. Is there something that restores? Is Satiety stamina? You can eat it. What's wrong with her skirt? It's definitely awkward. We're so close. We're so damn close. You're supposed to make this. Now we need something that can wait, we have a special present. Oh wait, yeah, we don't do that. Think. Where do we get sanity refreshes from? Do we have something? Stamina probably is it called. It feels ballet skirt, yeah. Is there nothing? We should have probably cooked the meal beforehand. Don't we have any ingredient that can do that? I'm disappointed. I'm straight up disappointed. Lettuce gives us HP. But there's nothing that gives us stamina. Can we maybe sort it in some way? No. Guys, we gotta risk it. We're not making it up without the jump. Oh god. Do you see how much we have? So this is possible if we start the journey with jumping. But, oh god. We have to be very, very lucky that she grabs. Oh, close. Very, very close. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's fine. Land, please. I don't want to walk everything up again. I hate this. I hate this so much. We need to learn. I need to learn this. Good. There's a chance. I know how. Wait, I know how. That's the wrong button. Nope. 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 We need a surface to land on. Otherwise this doesn't help. So I think the best thing we can do is like switch to the gun. I'm the worst player. Totally not trying to break the game. I would never. That is not my style. I would never break the game. So we're gonna go with, I think it was that one. So we still have one charge. We're gonna go with this. Wait, I can't shoot it. Wait a second. Oh, I remember I can combine it. So we're gonna start with this. Straight up. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh, that's huge. Oh, we grabbed. You can do it, Lifaria. I believe in you. It's only a short way. That's like Jump King. Straight up. If I fail here, I lose all my progress. I'm playing the wrong game. If I reach that spot, I can stand on it, I think. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, I think if we... What if we just land, like, in here, where the Hota thing says? What if we just do that? If you press control, double jump, you can climb forever. Yes, but she doesn't grab here. She's not supposed to grab here. That's why it doesn't work so well. Should we just land there? Like, technically we could just fly back if we are able to reach it. So let's just make all safety measures. We do something like this. We have to get up here, right? Like, there has to be a way to get up here. I don't know if it's that way. Something tells me it's certainly not that way. But, it's worth a try. So, let's just go for that again. Should we? I don't know. I don't want to try to jump. We're gonna go a little bit down. The thing is, if we can grab with jump, we still can't. Yeah, we still can't. We're gonna try to fly there with the jetpack. Thank God. Oh boy, scary. Yeah, we're gonna just try this. I don't think that's enough height. We're not getting enough height. But maybe we're able to stick to this one. Because on this white thing, you probably can stand on. This is... Oh my god. Don't fuck this. Are we at the ceiling? All I know, we are in a place where we shouldn't be. Let's just try to stand on the thing here. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. It's only been 6 hours since we've already trying to break the game. It's fine. I think we can grab the outside wall here. If we switch sides. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh my god. You can stand up here. Oh, I'm so not supposed to be here. I am so not supposed to be here. We don't even have soundtrack anymore. Good. So, guys. This is certainly a place that you're supposed to reach. We even have soundtrack. Yes, there's a thing. We did it. Oh, yeah, that's... There we go. Am I the first person to be up here? There's a high chance I am. The thing is, how do we... Like, how do we get to the platform up there? Like, I can try to go up here and then climb to the rope. Because I don't think I can clear this overwall up here. Just watch there being a teleporter inside. Probably I just had, like, there was probably just a simple teleporter. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I don't see anything else that is connecting it. Wait a second. Why is there a city? Wait, why is there a city on the mountain? You're telling me I could have just climbed that mountain there? What a scam. I don't know which one I should go. I'm trying to climb to this, to go to this rope. That's the goal. We're gonna do this with 2. Oh god. Like, I shouldn't press 2 for too long. Select this. Ah, wrong button. Ah, we're still far away. We haven't completely done it yet. There's a chance we're able to. If we're able to do a jump, we gotta try this. Yeah, we're gonna be. Yeah. Please grab. You save us so much time. No! Okay, this is gonna be scuffed. What? Good. Infinite jump threat. Climb up here. Wait. Thank God. That is so easy to get up here. No choice. This is so easy. But then here, this is the part where I don't know how we progress. Are we supposed... Like, we're supposed to just be able to go there. Which I should have done, because this looks like a very high tower. And I feel like that might have been just a play. At least we have music. Should we try to climb this old wall? I mean, it's worth a try, right? Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I thought so. There's no shot. How can we do this? Like, even if we're at the cable, I don't think there's a chance for us to get higher. I think we're stuck. I think I have to give up my game-breaking exploration. Even though that looks really odd here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, if we could back through this somehow. Let's just can we summon? No. No, no, We straight up have the music from that freaking city. Guys, I do not know what to do. We put so much time and effort into it that I don't want to drop it. By the way, how can you crouch? There should be like a crouch button. We might be able to crouch through this. Oh wait, there's an opening. There's an opening. If we can figure out how to crouch. Squat set. Oh my god. Please. Please. Guys, we're making progress. So, how has your day been? So, I think we're gonna use the cannon. With 3. Why is the music fading? I don't know if the music is fading. So let's just do this. I don't know if that helps. Let's just see how high we can go with this one. Are we? I don't know. That's what I thought. So it's barely not enough to make it. I know how. What if we use the gun like this? I need to be careful that I don't fall down. So we're gonna aim like the bottom here. That might work. Nah. I need to be aiming at the bottom. So, I don't want to... Yeah. Isn't there like a better way to do this? We gotta observe like the platform here. Can you make a pillar from below? Did it move upwards? That would make sense. You're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend. We have done it! We scuffed the most important thing. I hope there's no enemies. So, something tells me... I gotta be careful. I don't want to fall down or drown or whatever. I need to get the teleporter. Where is it? It's... Wait, where is it? Wait, that's not the right one. Is it this one? Yeah! Smart. Like, I would have done it, like, upwards and it faces down so I can grab on it. But that one was a little bit smarter. And easier. I wonder if we have any... And, like, there's probably, like, a 2-minute way to go up here. Well, we can try to go on, actually, the Ferris wheel. Checking you out. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I know. Wait, is this a lolly city? Wait. Wait a second. Why is there a lolly circus up here? Wait, I have so many questions. There's a side quest. Guess I need help. Yeah, I help you all the time. We just accomplished something great. Fried mushroom. Wait, you want a fried mushroom? General mate. Wait. What did you just say? Level 32 to explore freely and participate. What do you mean? I'm 18. That's high enough. I'm just happy we got up here. I don't know. You can't probably do anything. But, wait. Are they driving? Wait, can we literally drive? Oh god, they're coming. They're coming. Imagine I would have been one shot. Can we drive with the Ferris with that? I'm so intrigued about this place. Oh, you can ride. You can ride. There we go. We've done it. Oh, you got... Wait, I gotta take... Wait, you were supposed... Where's the music? You were supposed to do this? One is called Lanka and the other is Cindy. There we go. You look disturbing, girl. You look absolutely disturbing. Nah, seriously. What is wrong with you? It was worth the time I spent on this. Well, breaking the game on this already, this is huge. Let's just go up here. That was scuffed. There's a chest up here. I won't be able to get it though. So we can give this up. But can you maybe go into the circuses? Wait, this is another quest? Yeah, I'm helping you. I think I'm just not good enough for you. I think you said I need to be level 32. Ah. But I think I can ride with the Ferris wheel. You can. Oh, you can. Oh, I want to upload this already on YouTube. Quickly edit this and say like I think I shouldn't be here. Well, I'm not too surprised that I'm the only person that is here. That might be the slowest Ferris wheel I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. Wait, I could literally go out to McDonald's, get myself some food, and still be in this Ferris wheel. She looks cute, doesn't she? Come on. Wait, what's the current level cap for this game? Yeah. What was... Wait, what's the... It seems like 18. Wait, F? No, the Ferris wheel is a little bit too slow for me. Oh wait, you can't use the thing. You have to stay in here. I can't use the thing, the jetpack. Oh no. There's also a thing I could open. We should try to climb that tower. That'd be interesting if we could. We've already accomplished something great. But can we accomplish something greater? Because that should take ages. Now that shit really will take ages. She can walk this, trust me. I know my girl. She's very, like, she knows how to... Yeah, now we're back at this. Yeah, the fairy season. It's just too slow for me. I think that's way better. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? So, go. I gotta think the route ahead. All I know is we shouldn't be here, and all I know is I freaking love it. Wait, as soon as you touch the Ferris wheel, you're not supposed to... Oh god. This Ferris wheel is not supposed to be climbed. Well, in that case, we're just gonna do this. But we still can't use it. In that case, we're gonna do this. Why is there a balloon? Why is there nothing in there? Can you somehow climb this? Doesn't look like it. Man, why did they disable the jetpack? Yeah, my character is a mountain goat, straight up. If that isn't an achievement, by the way, I don't know. Technically, it doesn't stop, so we can actually go and check what we have unlocked. It's been a bit since we've accomplished some great feats in the meantime. Chronicles, claim, that is also fine. What else can we do? Crew, someone wants to join the crew. Oh no, never mind. Donate. I mean, why not? Very nice. Aid request. We can't donate anymore. That one, I don't know. If you're interested in joining the guild, by the way, you're welcome there. It's called Cesith. Wait, you can use this? I don't know where. I don't know how. Imagine we'd be getting a weapon like this. I'd be so hyped. I want this weapon the most, for sure. It looks so cool. Yeah, or this one. Nah, this one is also great. And most of what you climbed should not have been climbed, and yet you somehow climbed over all that. Good thing there isn't an enemy. This level 32 where you might have been killed super fast by it. I've already beaten a few of them. We got a free pull! Whoever has the patience to wait freaking 10 minutes on a Ferris wheel gets a free pull. Imagine you let the game running and then you accidentally missed it. But I think only a peasant is satisfied with what we accomplished now. Ah, so close. Ah. What we need to do, like, I mean, technically we can go high, but it doesn't do anything. I think next goal is climbing the tower, right? The Tower Fantasy Tower. Wait, now I can use that thing again. Is there anything that is interesting? Like, technically we can go and ride with the cart. The question is, where's the start? There's the start. Patience truly pays off. Let's see if there's a barrier at the big tower. There is. Wait, who tried it already? I can certainly ride a roller coaster. I'm sure about this. We have the front seat. Oh, that's so cool. Straight up. Yay! We've done it! Isn't it a little bit faster? Come on. Speed it up. Wait, can I tap? Oh, look, she's so excited. Yeah, wait, wait. Yeah! Oh, that's great. Why is it... Okay, I don't know much about booby air physics, but I'm telling you, booby air physics is not like this. I'm confident. Now we have the FPS perspective. Yeah, let's just celebrate it once more. It's so cool. Oh. Now we get into the looping. Come on, celebrate it. We gotta celebrate it. What if we camera it? Yay! Oh yeah, it's good. Disappear please now. We've seen the screenshot. Go away. Do we need to save it? Yeah, we saved it. We also got something. And this... Wait, is this another? Wait, didn't I just open this chest? I don't know. Ignore the skirt physics. She does, she tries her best. So this is the last thing that looks intriguing. Oh god. And honestly, this looks interesting. Well, fuck. This is the trap for people that are interested in glitching the game. It's raining actually. Oh wow. Well, only in my stream you see this perspective. I do believe I'm one of the first people to have done it. I would be very surprised if not. Can we get something here? I don't know. Well, it's time. People said the tower is has a barrier around it, which is kinda sad. But that doesn't mean we should give up our dream of climbing it. How are you supposed to go up here, by the way? Like, that one, I'm still not sure. What do you want, Heidi? So, right under me, there's also a teleporter. Where's the tower? I think I gotta go with that teleporter. Like, the tower has an invisible barrier around it, but I want to see how close we can get to it. I don't know, it's like, I'm a terrible player. I found fun in just doing things the game doesn't want you to do. To see if whatever happened to Shelly. I love Shelly. Or Shelly. Well, something tells me we're not able to overcome this gap though. But like, we can see how far we can go to. So in that direction it is. Like here. Oh, we're actually able to get decently close to it. And there's a chest down here. You're supposed... I'm always so surprised you're supposed to go down here. I love the fact that they reward you for just doing random stuff. There's a thing. Well, let's just see how it goes. How far we can go to. We need to really need to increase our stamina. But important is that we can at least make it to here. Then the path is not that hard. By the way, is that the thing that we were before? Like with the astrology thing? I think so. Imagine if I would just plummet to the ground. That's a telescope thing. Which we actually did. I'm surprised we solved that. Don't chase me, please. I don't like you. And neither should you like me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. You bitch! By the level 30. Never mind then. There's also blue thing. There's so many blue things around here. And there's a free pull. Here we go. I don't think I've done it. Yeah. So I'd say in my exploration of breaking the game, I'm very satisfied so far. I mean, it's an accomplishment to really being able to climb the tower. Like, I don't know how this was supposed to be climbed. But I'm very sure the way I took is not the initial or the intended way. This is true the exploration game. Warn you even if you go to places you shouldn't go to. Yeah. Wait, this is interesting. This looks like something you can break. Well, I don't know. But it does look like something you can eventually break. I also love that you can infinitely climb. Oh, wait, no. Ah, this is how it looks. Damn it. Okay, my climbing ability right now is that bad. It doesn't let you further. It doesn't want you to go further. Only if you do this. But here it has like climb issues. Yeah, we're not getting that. You should get the map data for the map. Yeah, I should. Can you already do this? Like, we can try going here. You guys don't know how amazing this is. Is it this? If we, like, we have that unlocked. So, in other words, I can go to each place very easily. Wait, I'm able to climb it. And here we again. You get rewarded for just randomly walking anywhere you might want to go. Love it. Freaking a huge fan of that. And my skirt girl, she walks mountains up. She doesn't climb them. Look at her. Look at her go. There is 100% something up here as well. What if you imagine you could climb that wall there? The red wall. If you climb it, you can easily go above it. Wait, where's the red wall? Okay, okay, this needs planning. This needs planning. This needs a lot of planning. Go back here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Let me out! Let me out! I didn't want to do it. Trust me. I'm just a poor soul that fell down. I would never break your game. Leave me alive. Oh. But you can probably out-heal this. You can? But is there any teleport here? I think so, actually. This one. So we need better heal. We can do this, guys. Also, we got a pull. This gotta happen quickly. What is a good meal that we should take? Like, that heals incredibly. I shouldn't be using it. But I mean, it's for science, right? And if it's for science, you have to try it. So we're gonna wait until we are fully recovered. And then it's time to go ahead and start doing our scuff thing. What else do we have? What else do I need? What else can I get here? Oh, this. And we got another 5 pulls. There's so many things we can do. Where was the daily? Oh, that was weekly. Nice. And... oh, we can get her in a maid costume. Mia's kitchen. Oh, that's cool. We can also do ruins. There's so many things you can do. The shop itself, it's still like nothing we can make any use for. Special, I wish we could. How many pulls do we have? 60 pulls here, 101 pulls here. Great. Can you get an SR character in that one? think you can. But here it's 0.3 chance. And here it is 0. Yeah, no, 2.2% chance. Wait. For this event, the base chance for getting an SR web starts at 0.5% up to 2%. Okay, now I understand. Never mind, never mind. So, it's time. We gotta go to the landing spot as soon as possible, since we need to take the health. Yeah, I should probably drive with the cube. I don't know if you can. We shouldn't encounter any enemy though. So I'm gonna go and eat something. There we go, and now we drive. There's a chest. Sorry, chest. We have to leave you be. The cooldown for the food might be too long, actually. Now we can do this. Now we can easily do this. We're getting there. I need somewhere where I can cook things. There we go. So what is next? So we have that. We can go in this direction. We can infinitely survive with the food, by the way. The cooldown works. Yeah, we're dead. It's fine. We should have collected the chest though. Oh, there would have been a free pull! No! Damn it. Rip in peace. That didn't work so well. But hey, we got a teleporter. Now we can always teleport there. What is the next goal? Like, technically, we can go here and then here. I think we should uncover this one first. Am I scuffed? Can we... Like, I'm curious. Am I scuffed? Like, am I playing the game wrong? Like, that's why I wanted to play it on stream. It's just so much more fun to just discover and scuff everything in my normal style. So, where do we have it? We have to go in the opposite direction. This one here. You guys missed this place, especially Rookie. Be honest with yourself, Rookie. I know this is your spot. We have... This is insane. Today, 12-hour stream. No, wasn't the plan. But it seems I would be able to do it. Yeah. My friend also wants to do something today. What is this bed? Oh, there is something. I didn't know. Yes. Let's go, baby. And we have to go actually in that direction. Perfect. Perfect. The cipher. Here we go. So, where's the tower? Here. This is so chill. We have the best spot in the game. Like, unlocking that was the best thing. This is like straight up fast traveling to any place you want to go. What are you doing here? No, we don't want to uncover it. Can we do it? Do we have it now? Nice. Nice. Good. Let's just uncover all of that. So technically we can go with this one and then climb the tower. How much life do we have? Enough. This is so great. Are those items to keep? I think the items always respawn. Like the little treasures and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. Like, you get rewarded for just randomly walking around the world. And that's like the exploration style game I love. So we need to go in that direction. Yeah, no, we gotta go with that. We might have to use some more food than before, but it's okay. is this? What is this? I'm confused. I shouldn't figure that out now. We have a tower to unlock. And this is perfect. Exploration. I have probably every terrain explored before I even should be there. That we can do. Question is, how do we go up here? There's a chest. Let's just open the chest and then eat something. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Nah, that's I'm eating the I'm pressing the wrong button. Go. I know this is a little bit dumb if I do that now, but it's fine. We have enough. We have enough food. So how do we get up here? This is not an easy climb. Well, we gotta try. Oh, it doesn't let us climb. Oh god, we gotta figure out. There has to be a way how we can get up there. I don't think this is like a climbing challenge. Do we need to unfreeze it first or something? There's no shot, we gotta go that way. Right? No, it's not. There's no point in eating more food if I can't figure out how we go up there. How? Anyone has any ideas? This one feels like a little bit like impossible to figure out. Yeah, it's time to die. That one I don't know. I have no clue how to do this. Probably you have to unfreeze it. That's my idea. You unfreeze it and you're gonna be able to climb it. But I think we're otherwise stuck if we try to accomplish that. Well, we can go in this one and just like immediately leave the area and go in this one. I think that makes the most sense. We can still also discover this one over this one. But I think we try with that one. My HP is also regenerated pretty well. Hey, exploring everything is fine. This is why I'm here. I need to see the world. Gotta judge it if it's a good world or a bad world. My spot would be filled with an owl and foxglove, my favorite animals. Oh, so you like silence. Good, it's this direction. But I'm stuck. Can we go? No, we can't. Good. We gotta find a way. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. So we're still on the right track, right? So here. This direction, yeah. We might be able to do it without any food. Yeah, I don't think we take damage here. Or do we? Ah, we do. We do. And there's enemies. We're gonna go for full heal. Which direction? Wait, do I need to go up? I think I need to go up, actually. Oh, it is actually up. Oh, that's not good. Come on. This is the test of if I learn fast climbing. I'm not collecting the daily... Should I collect the daily pull? I mean, why not? It's a free daily pull. It's probably worth more than the checkpoint. But I shouldn't waste too much time here. I'm throwing R. I see daily pull. It's not a daily pull. So it's time. If I learned fast climbing. If I knew it was that high, I wouldn't have dropped. This is it, right? Good. And this is the next tower. Oh, we will be getting there easily. Can we eat the food if we're on this one, actually? That'd be huge. I shouldn't. I should save, like, the valuable food I have there. But, I mean, we can try. You can. Unable to tolerate this much. Yeah, I know that I shouldn't be here. Trust me, I'm very well aware of that. You don't have to tell me this. I would love to let this be, but I have to. Yeah, I'm getting there. Good! Another tower! Nice! We might be able to, like, uncover, like, a next facilitation. If we're able to get this one. Oh, wait. They say, okay, there's a limit, there's a limit, there's a limit. I can't attack. I call this a scam. Nah, this is not, this is a scam. This was a scam. How is there an invisible barrier? There shouldn't be one. There was never was there an invisible barrier. Like, it's almost like they don't want you to explore it. But, like, if it would have... Well... I don't know where I am. Can we? Level 27, damn it. So in this direction, there's one. I don't know what I'm doing. Horny green, it's fine. At least we're not taking damage here. And not intended for player right now, plays. Yeah, it's weird that they have barriers, so you can't reach it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Why wouldn't they want that I reach something like this? We've been in every terrain now. We could try that route. Will we be able to get there? This is... I find so much enjoyment in just, like, doing things that you shouldn't be doing. Is something wrong with me? Am I just a kid? I should be able to climb this one, as long as I don't take damage here. At least I kinda understood the fast climbing now. It helps so much. It saves so much time, most importantly. So, slowly we should be going to the area where we take damage again. But we should have crossed borders already. Yeah, we did. Where's the damage thing? Here it is. This is so fucked up, but yet so cool. So which direction? We should be able, if we go straight forward, we should be able to uncover this. Come on. Well, I don't know what this thing is, but it looks super cute. A monkey! You know what? It's a free pull, so why not? Did I miss? Oh, it's not open. It's not open. Don't deal damage to me. Life is very important. Wait, what is up there? What are they standing on? I don't know. I don't get it. How far is it away? Still, we have only half. Wait, there's something. Screenshot. Beautiful. A sunken ship. We gotta make the best of our life. But the way I do it now, I'm probably dying. Oh, there's the seashore. Well, luckily I haven't eaten yet. That was complete waste. Bad life. We only uncovered one. Poor bird's not even active. Hey. Hey, the birds are doing what they can. Which part of it is fucked up? I mean, being able to explore the entire world straight up is a little bit weird. Now I'm at a place, like, it spawns me anywhere. Like, I shouldn't be spawning here. Another space rift. Like, I will have the best time playing this game in the future. Like, everything is already uncovered, so I don't really care about anything. I can just play. And now, this is the point. I gotta play this well. You know, still the chest is worth it. Chest is important. But I'm failing. My vehicle is not working here. At least don't take fall damage. We gotta hurry. We saw the distance before. And the distance was rather huge. Oh, this is strawberry. This is new. You never know. And I wish I could go with the chest. Is there a bridge or whatever? No, there isn't. I don't know what this is. There's a blue thing. Come on. I don't know how far I am away. I might have to eat something. So how far am I away? Quite far. I'm not able to make this, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a dinner time. Don't attack me. Oh god. No, I need food. Good. Question is where. Okay, I gotta go this way. Whew. To be honest, TBF region is not blocked by quests or something, but by player level. I mean, I think the way they did it is pretty cool, since it doesn't block you from exploring. Oh, there's staircase. Didn't see it. Yeah, so this is blocked by guards in some way. I gotta be careful about that. You don't see me. Don't ignore me. Wait, how do I go up here? Fly, my girl! Oh, I can do it. Yes. Space Rift. Imagine no medic for team. I hope I think I get one. The question is, what is this? There's something very intriguing up there. Just an old wreck. You can probably go inside. Oh wait, are you telling me this is the boss? Yeah, I don't know where I am. But from here it's actually really easy to reach the tower. So I'd say our next goal is to go here and just explore the tower here. I have way too much fun with that. Way too much. Yeah, there might be a dungeon in the ship. So I'm here. I think that place is better. It's way closer to the tower. Then we can just uncover it. And the area that the tower covers is huge. Yeah, I love explore. I'm an explorer. I love just randomly drifting off and just enjoy the world building. And that's why I also said, like, I love games like this. How you liking games so far? Like it. Love it. I've just... We broke the game. We straight up broke the game, and that's cool. I climbed a tower that I swear to God is not supposed to be climbed. Like, I climbed this thing. That damn thing. Don't ask how. We just did it. But the cool thing is, like, you can drift off, randomly explore something, and you still find rewards and chests and whatever. Oh, I take that. Certainly. Ah, not good. I pressed the wrong button. But I don't think I have the cipher thing anymore. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna force the cipher. Are we still... Yeah, we can drift it off. Well, it doesn't matter, we don't take damage here. So it's fine. There's also something down here. But the question is... Where is the teleporter? There, nice. And then we just need to go to the tower and we're fine. So where are we? We just need to go to this one. Shouldn't be too difficult. So, assumingly climbing the thing never hurts. We just gotta go with speed climbing. And then everything is fine. We even can rest on a mountain. It's so amazing that the way to climb infinitely is also the faster way to climb. That's the best part about it. It's not just climbing, it's like, you need some skill. It's not something that you usually do. There we go. So, tower is there. This is the area we're used to. And let's just go up here. Is it really bugs? Is it exploits? Or is it like an intended game mechanic? Wait, I think you go up here. Don't go alone. There we go. Nice. And with that, another tower has been conquered. By the way, are towers also travel points? I think so. Good. Now, the one we're missing is here. That one we don't know how to climb it. And that one here. That had an infinite barrier around it. But we can try to go for it again. Since... Wait a second. We have also here stuff we can collect for discovering things. Yeah. Well, how long have I been streaming? 7 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Honestly. How many summons do you have now? Let me check. I'm afraid that I might accidentally summon. Oh wait, I can't check now. I'm going to an area that will F me. That's the tower. I need to climb. We should probably activate like one of the fast teleports there. Show a mere level 18 how the world is. I can do it. I believe. This is quite a mountain to climb. Good. Speed climbing. That's the most important mechanic. Without that, there would be no chance of actually breaking the game that bad. I'm surprised they didn't fix this. It's... If you do it too fast, you can easily fuck this up. Here we go. Let's just eat something. To be on the safe side then. That is not fast to open right now. But that is. Yeah, I feel like the barrier didn't feel like 100%. That's why I want to climb it again, to get an impression if it really is that, like, if it's 100% or not. There was also like a thing, a platform that was going up and down. I hope there's no enemies. It'll just straight up F me. I think here. Yes. Show me. Does this work? Come on. Come on! Cancel. We got it. We freaking got it. 1 second. Somebody's knocking at my door. Did I got it? I did. Let's go. Nice. Huge. Why is there a barrier? Wait, do I need to understand that? We can teleport to the towers, right? Yeah. That is so huge. Well, we could go to that thing eventually. Like it's right... I don't know if we can... That is interesting how we're gonna do this. I don't know how we can exploit the game further. But what's up with the barrier? Like, the barrier is like that's the most useless barrier I've seen in a while. Like, what's the point of that barrier? I mean, isn't the barrier supposed to be like there to not let you enter? Why just from one side and the teleport is still fine? I'm confused about that part. So my idea was, like, what if we go here, right? Or like here. Then we climb this mountain. And we can fly off to here. I don't think we have enough stamina, though. Yeah, that's the problem. But I think we can still, like, uncover this one. I think that route is better, though. We also should finish exploring here as well. Is the game not yet finished? I think it should be. I mean finished, like Genshin finished. Like it's there, like it will probably get added a lot of stuff with the updates. I shouldn't get distracted by things this time. At least I remember which route I have to take. It's better if that thing doesn't detect me, it doesn't see me. So... how is this going? I don't think this is ready. No, this is not. I don't know what that is, admittedly. Are we going well? Yeah, we're going well. We gotta go a little bit to that side. Wait, was it this point where I didn't take damage? Nah, it's just a switch. Good. Good. I don't know where the thing is. I should probably mark it all the time. That's doable. Oh, that's a city! That's a city! How can they survive and I can't? I call it rigged. Come on. Come on. Another space rift. Discovered. Well, I saw there was a chest we could collect. Yeah. Why should I lost HP? We're losing HP because I'm literally in areas that are like 20 levels too high at the moment. Yeah, like I shouldn't be here in the first place. Like that is also Lazy Panda shouldn't be here. Like Lazy Panda also did exploring in that style. We could just unlock those first. Because they're simple and easy. Let's just go with that. So we're gonna mark this. And we're gonna travel there. Oh, that was the say goodbye quest, though. I mean, I've been playing so long. Literally, I could be, to make the story further. The thing is, you can only level your suppressor when you have a higher level. Oh, there's also side quest here. There's also 2 side quests here. By the way, does anyone know now where I can change my design? There's Ludwig! Hey! Roderick, also my friend. This looks like something. It was somewhere here, right? Now it's actually so weird to not take damage. Now I gotta get used to not take damage. And don't always have to hurry about stuff. I should have explored this also a little bit. Wait a second. Is it possible? Why only you have flying crew? A lot of people have flying crew. Anyway, what if you... Like, there's probably no limit to which you can fly with that drone, right? What if you were supposed to climb that big-ass tower we climbed with, like, that thing? Like there, just with that thing. Wouldn't that make sense? It's slow. There has to be a ceiling limit, right? What if I would be letting the game running and just like slowly but steady going upwards? I might be doing this today actually, to see what the limit is. Yeah, here. Way better place. Good, that's one. There's also a sign, I don't know. Up here. Is this a pot? And just overlapping with another sign? This is almost like a rhythm game if you want to do that jump. It's like just one simple, smooth trick. That thing. It's destroyed, so there's no point in getting it. There's a dandelion. Is there a thing? No. Where's the next one? The next one is here. Oh, that's opposite direction. But there's a free pull, and I like free pulls. There's gonna be a day where I, let's just say, do a lot of pulls in this account. What do you mean? Hit it! Nice! And I'm gonna open that. Ah, almost fucked it up. We also could defeat the boss again. Like, I have enough to do it again. We can also try the level 35 one. This is better, right? So real game will be changed. No, this is not better. Everyone can play it already. You get a free SSR once you hit points on beginner mission. Oh ho. Like, I thought I saw like a Meryl picture before for that, but I wasn't sure if that is also in that version of the game. If it's a low rating in the Play Store, I'm not surprised. I understand them. Most people will not be able to run the game on phone. If the game has low rating, that's probably because most people just have a potato film and can't play it. It's understandable. I heard already a lot of people said in the chat that they can't play the game. It's loading or something is wrong. I think it's totally understandable if it has a bad rating. It's top 3. It has a bad rating with top 3 status. That's the combination we were looking for. It's risky. Well, technically, I can do this, right? I don't have a nice weapon, but this works. Oh wait. Don't attack me. Ah. Don't kill me. Nice. I need items. I can't lift it up anymore. Is there a third one? Yeah, there is. That's so cool if you don't have the weapon, you can... Oh god. You can just do this. There's a chest. Bless you, thank you very much. As a potato phone user, I know that feels sad. It is. I mean, technically you can play it on phone, but practically it's... Theoretically yes, practically no. It's just how it is. Like a game like this, even though it should be intended to be played on phone, it's just not. Like, most people just don't have the hardware to do that. So, Space Rift. And with that, exploration is going really well. Here I think that is done. Oh wait, is this all the camps we have explored? Oh my god, wait. There's so many. Oh wow. I think I'm actually gonna go with this one. Let's just say this route. This was this closest one together, I think makes sense. What phone you play this? I'm playing it on PC. If it's me. Can I play it with 8GB RAM or will it be laggy? That's a good question. I haven't tried playing it on phone. I was like, yeah, hey, even Genshin. I have a gaming phone, it runs Genshin okay. But it's still... You lose out a little bit. Here, the Lolly Town. I'm so proud of that I discovered that. I don't know how to unlock it. It's broken, that's why. It's probably broken because you're just supposed to be here in like 30 hours or something. Wait, right underneath me it is. Oh no. If she falls in the water, I might be just dead. Let me do it! Do we really need to jump this? So... about here. I want to try something. Okay, I want to try something. What is the highest fall damage we're currently able to get? You know, I'm a dumb person, but things like that intrigue me. Wait a second. Maybe they don't see me. You know, I'm high above the sky. They would never attack me, right? Here we go. Level 30. I wonder if you could go there. Knightsy also started to go exploring. Wait, Knightsy killed them? Oh. Good. There's a chance. There's a chance. I see an opportunity. Oh, wait, yeah. Knightsy! Help me! Yeah! Wait. What? It broke! I fucked it up. What level is nice though? Like, I think everyone should be level 18 right now. So Knightsy, I think figured that. Nice. Is this a child riding the thing again? Oh no, it's not a child. Hey, achievement, I take that. Something up here. Yeah, it's still destroyed. That's the thing. That's how we've already gotten. The last thing I would like to take is probably like down here. Like we can do like maybe a route from here, collecting those two, maybe those three. And then I'd say we can maybe call it a day for now. I could be playing a lot longer, but I kind of told my friend that we're also doing something today. And I think that's only fair if we do. You can write Rafi, by the way. That we're soon there. Knightsy. So which direction do we have to go? There. I've gotten so used to this place actually. What is this chest placement? Don't attack me. Hey, that direction more. We need to go down, go up the streets, probably. There's the chest. Oh wow. Oh, good chest. That is certainly well hidden. Didn't Rafa want to go to MC Knights? I'm not sure anymore. I thought so. When you go to North, I'm going around Sunday to Monday. We're going to Norway. About then. For like, let's just say 14 days I'm gone. Also, we're not taking any damage. It's nice to just like drive in my cube. This blue chest. Let's just take it. Oh, that's... Okay, we're dealing so much damage already. Like, they're like... How many levels higher than we are? Quite a few, actually. Can we also put this... just throw this one down? Good. Nice. And it's up there. Good. Ah, scuff. Grab on the wall. What a scuff. Like, sometimes it just doesn't grab. And here. That's the first one on our route. Oh, this looks very not broken, by the way. That's a purple one. It might be worth getting that. We just have to kill the strong enemy here. Oh god, no, don't do it. Was it 1,600? Oh god. They certainly deal more damage now. Good. Good, that is that. Let's just go with that. That's the wrong button. With this. Now, the spear deals a lot of damage. I don't know about the bow though. I somehow like the bow, but I somehow don't. Was it a camp, by the way? Yeah, it was. And we got a pull, I think, from it. Did we? Now we got a... Ah, that sounds good. So the next goal we're going for is this. Oh, there's also one down here. That is closer. Is this a city? Wait, this looks like the main city where we usually are. This it looks exactly alike. Ah, I saw somewhere a chest here. No content stream while you're away. Yeah. Content, yes. There will be content on YouTube. But there will not be any streams. I'm not making real life streams. Also, something like this. I don't have the bandwidth, nor the capacity, nor the equipment to make this happen. What's this called? Winter? Winster! Winston, how are you doing? You got degraded from Overwatch, I see. I'll laugh a little bit. Some good music. Chest. Wait, up here. And it's actually a good chest. I'd say we've made some good progress today. Like, whatever happens, we've done well. And we're gonna go to this one. Oh, is this? We can open this, right? Yeah. Good. to do. Yeah, let's just come back. Like this. Good. I guess we're gonna drive again. But I seriously think if you use the drone, you're able to maybe climb the tower or the bear. I've never seen one. Game meat. Nice. How do we get up there? Do we gotta climb it? Good, we gotta get used to the rhythm again. Like this. Yeah, fuck. If you're one time off the rhythm, it's so hard to get back. Here we go. That's a training place. We're just gonna click in so we have... When does it count as discovered? I don't know. Probably have to do something here. Probably each and every single one has like a quest you can do. And that's why it only counts as discovered when you... Yeah, when you do it. Should we hunt bear? Like, I feel like bear meat is actually really good. Because I've not seen a lot of bears before. Go! With one attack to finish it off. There we go. I just don't know why it's called bear meat though. That is the one thing I kinda don't get. He doesn't want to go to MC. Never mind then. Okay, we're in a dangerous area. That's not where we wanted to go, actually. Well, it's fine. We might be able to uncover the next one as well. Oh, we could actually collect that one if we defeat the enemies there. But I think they're a little bit too hardcore. We're gonna mark this one. Don't take too much fall damage, please. Gotta make sure. Oh, there's... Oh. There's something. Something special. Okay, you can destroy those rocks as well. 100 meters, we're getting there. Slowly but steady, but don't get stuck. And there we go, we uncovered another one. Which one is also close? There to the right. This one here. Yeah, for that we gotta climb up. We dropped too early. Should I eat something? I can probably get it in time if I just eat something. Now, what do you mean? Climb. Why did they decide to have so much radiation, not to have the local wildlife plants die? That is a good question. I don't know. Oh god, the mountain should soon be climbed. What was that? I call scam. Yes. There's enemies, which I do not want to encounter. Gosh. Losing the rhythm is so cool. Are those enemies? No, they aren't. Mushroom! Hey! The device isn't activated, damn it. Good. There is a face rift. Or like, I don't know what that is, but it certainly looks interesting. Let's just try to discover it. Is this a pole? Mildly intrigued, actually. Let's decipher here. There we go. Well, the last one we can discover is probably down here at the seashore. And then we should be good. Don't die, girl! You have like no life left. But yeah, How long have you been streaming? 7.5 hours. So I'd say it's a pretty okay long stream for my usual length. So the next one I want to go to is this one. And there's we're gonna finish it off. If that one is the last one. I don't care about the screenshots, please. I think no one does. Ha ha ha. It's so chill if you don't take any damage. Okay, is there a door? Oh god, you can go into the mountain. Okay, I'm now intrigued. Oh wait, no, what? Wait, I called scam. That shit looked open. Nah. Nah, been playing this game for 10 hours. Not bad. What is this red thing though? Why there's always at the weirdest spots? 10 hours is not bad. It's still like every single player is at level 18, right? Pass. Claim all. I don't know what we got. A little bit of gold. A new chroma event. Here if we get 700, they say we get Marrow. Or like a SSR as reward. I think it is... do we know who it is? At 700 they said. Wait, where's 700? There's no 7... Wait, here. SSR weapon. Or you can choose whatever you want. Oh, that's generous. Oh god. I almost missed that one. But you see, like, stuff like that... to find that thing, you gotta get lucky or just, like, randomly explore. This is not something you just, like, find. Lost an enemy? No. Just birds. Good. So after this one, have we gotten... Pretty much, I think we did. Only like the dangerous level, there's like a few left. So, here everything. This one is left. And we have here, this one is left. All of which is really easy to get. So we're gonna go first to the easy one and then the harder one. Well, we might have to use like some food to survive. I wish I have like better more cooking. I feel like I'm wasting the best cooking that there is for nothing. You know what? I'm gonna go to the floor. It's way better to just go with the circle. Or the cube, to be more precise. It's just so much faster. Now, without the mounts, this game would only be half as fun. The mounts are so important. Otherwise, it's just way too slow to explore. It's also a mushroom. Like, you can look anywhere and you just see stuff. You just see I just like the spear. Is it just me? Wait, did it survive? Oh, it didn't. No, Oh, it doesn't break. Last time it broke. That's weird. Is it because of fall? I don't know. Last time it wasted my thing. Here we go. It's not much, but it's just something. But as soon as I am able to do the next level, I have so many resources left. I don't need to care about at anything at all. By the way, I have now a route where I am cooking. The best dish I can cook is so damn weak. And it only needs mushrooms. This is... What is this? Horny? Okay. Yeah. Good, this was the easy one. And now we're gonna go for the last one. I think it's better if I go from here to here. That makes the most sense. Oh, there's also another one here. And we can do that later on. And then each and every single teleporter we have unlocked that is out there so far. In about 8 hours of playing. Call it good progress. I'm slightly disappointed that the readable cube isn't like a Rubik's Cube. I mean, I don't mind it. It would be a cool addition. So 1 second, somebody is knocking at my door. Oh, this is... Wait, this is... Oh, why is there barriers? Someone needs to explain me that. Also, didn't I take damage before that? Like, why? Why is there just like this barrier? Oh god. I don't know if I'm able to get there. There's a big worm in this game. That one I haven't found yet. As long the longer we don't take damage, the better, like the higher the chances we reach it. But with the cube, we have like a somehow decent speed. Cube is just meta. By the way, you can level the mounts, I think. If I'm not wrong. I hope I can climb the size wall, otherwise we're fucked. Yeah, nice. That was not what I want to do. Ooh, this is gonna be dangerous. I hope this works. I need to be able to climb this one. Yes! Yes! We got it. We got it! And with that, there's only one left. I mean, the tower as well, but that one, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. And the last thing was here. That is really easy to get. Well, I'm gonna tell you, as soon as I turn off the stream, I'm still gonna play the game. So, we want to go here. Yeah, easy. Question is it worth getting those chests, though? Like, there's so many of these. Probably probably it is worth it. Especially, like, we get game meat, for example, that is when we get, kill the bear. And there's not many bears around. Oh, wait. Nah, that is... I just thought like maybe a free pull. But with that, all teleporters have been discovered. And beside like the one tower, I don't think there's anything else here that I could uncover. I think that is scope for today. I think that's decent progress. We were even here. If I would have more food, I could be climbing the Tower of Fantasy. So, I'd say I'm doing well. I'm probably start exploring, like, this part here. Like, each and every single camp now, after the stream. So, that is done then. That is the boss. I might beat the boss as well one time. With Knights again. Well, beside this is interesting. I don't know what that actually is. But, yeah, I think that's good enough. Well, with that, guys, what do you think? It was a longer stream. I don't know if you liked it or not, but I had a good time playing it. It's been a bit that I played something else in Ark Knights. I may have been breaking the game a little bit too much, but it's fine. Hey, we got every teleporter in the game already. It's day 1. I think the exploration-wise, we're doing well. Now it's just me exploring all the camps, and then we're good. But last minute highlight message them out. There we go. Anyway, with that, I hope you enjoyed watching, and I would say, have a nice one. And I might be streaming tomorrow again for the new daily quests. Or for the new story quest. But with that, I would say, everyone that watch... Wait a second, I gotta rate someone, right? What kind of streamer would I be if I wouldn't be rating people, right? I'd be the worst one. You gotta support people. So who is the random person that will get you guys? Oh, there's still a lot of people playing Arknights. Oh, we're gonna be rating Yanryu for staying true at the game. Appreciate that. Just appreciate her for not being like me and run to the next big game right now. And let's rate them a little bit. How's the gacha no gacha life? Not so far, not bad. Even though I am very tempted to do some pulls. So if you're curious, I have at the moment... Oh god, that's the wrong one. How many pulls do I have? 64 and 109. So I would have 170 pulls. You know, I'm kind of a little bit like, yeah, I would love to pull. As much as I would like to say, no, I don't want to pull, I really want to pull. It's kind of hard. Wait, we also got here something. I don't know what it is, claim. There we go. In the backpack we have some new things. Weapons, it's always something. We haven't even unlocked the refining system. Which I know of, but that is unlocked with level 20 or something. Anyway, guys, we're rating her. And with that, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And with that, all of you, I wish you a nice morning, nice evening. I hope the stream wasn't too scuffed. And I would say, have a nice one. And bye-bye, Sumisai. Have a good one. And with that said, see ya.